I wear my loyalty like a crown. Stuck in my room with the
volume turned down. But 1 second. What's happening, you guys?
Hearts on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and triangle make me whole.
This console
tears me apart.
But I pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No kingdom can
Make me switch sides. Hey, what is up? What is up? What is up, man? 1 second, let me move some of this shit. Hope you guys are doing good, right? Your boy Siggs is geeking, man. How you guys doing, right? What else is new, right? I know you guys are like, what else, right? What else? Man, oh man, do we have quite the Marlin segment, right? All I can say is,
Siggs, my daddy?
we got quite the Marlin. We got quite the Marlin segment today, right? You know what? I need to make this a fucking... This is a crazy still frame. Even when I'm not trying, right? I need to make this an emoji, right? Let me actually take a picture of this still frame. Yo, shout out to Josh, the editor, man. He cooked with this shit. Cooked, and it's not even funny how hard he cooked with this shit, dog. Oh, yeah, we're adding that, man. Yo, I seen that. I seen that rambling. I'll pull that up, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. First things first, man. Let me say what's up to everybody in here, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, dog. What is happening, man? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Also, shout out to Prolific. Wow, he says, how much was Crimson Desert in the Philippines? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I'm a black man, right? Even though you guys keep on playing with my heritage. Insane, man. Shout out to Prolific in here, man. I see he's already feeling platitudinous, man. We got Ice Cold Cabbage in here. We got Ariana Floyd, Illegal Dad, Dead Solver in here, Potato Bam, El Barto, right? We got Dirty Soap, man. What's happening? We got Mac City Entertainment, Scorpio, SMW Freak, the one who blessed us with the beat, right? Pause, right? What's happening, man? How are you guys doing? And we got Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, I stuck your new Filipino emote in the Discord. Don't worry, it's already live, right? It's already live. You guys can now put the little Filipino, whatever the hell it is, right? You guys, I told you, I'm a man of my word, right? Unlike somebody I know, right?
I am gay for the pro.
You know, I'm a man of my word. I told you guys if you made it that I would make it an emoji, right? So yes, we added that in there so you guys can be platitudinous with the little lizard and everything. Let me see, did it go through? Okay, yes, it went through, right? So now there's a fucking lizard with dreadlocks, right? I'm glad to know that's what you guys think of me, right? I'm glad to know that's what I'm known for. Insane, right? So now you guys can spam that shit and just be bad faith. Wow, even Rambling Entertained is spamming. Crazy. I always saw you as more of like a mature guy, Rambling. Don't tell me they got you too. Don't tell me they got you too, Rambling, right? Not Rambling Entertainment. Damn, right? Crazy, right? Let me make sure the chat's... Oh, is the chat? Yeah. The chat's on the screen. Bet, right? Hope you guys are doing good. Wow, you guys are spamming that shit now. Crazy, right? We've got quite the Marlin segment. Let me tell you something. It was going to be a Marlin segment regardless, but he was just like...
Siggs, my daddy?
He had to cope and seethe, right? He ended up wage quitting the stream, right? I think wage quit is a little bit too hyperbolic. He just rage quit it. He just quit. But I thought me no care, right? So we're going to catch you guys up. There's been a lot of nonsense. He's been really...
I am gay for the pro.
He's been really trying to sell you that PS5 Pro.
Now's the time to shill out the phone.
And you guys, just wait until you guys... I don't want to spoil it, right? I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but you guys aren't ready for the stuff that we're going to discuss, the stuff that Marlin is going to bring to our periphery, right? So apparently... Apparently, GameStop said, power to the players, right? Let me see if I can go to the tweet, right? 1 second. Shout out to Rambling Entertainment, man. He be hooking me up with these shits, man, for real. Amazing guy, man. Shout out to Rambling, man. He says, not he, but GameStop says, bored of your PlayStation? Platitudinous.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, nope, not happening. Platitudinous and false. Do they not know that PlayStation's our anthem? our ride and die. No cheat code could ever make us switch sides,
I
right?
am gay for the pro.
Like, come on. Like, what are they doing, right? They must have gotten bored, right? Trade for an Xbox and leave with $69 more. Wow. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, desperate times come for desperate measures, right? I never thought I would see the day where GameStop is just on Twitter shit posting, right? You know what I mean? What is this heresy? I have no idea. I think this is like what happens when you're going out of business. I think this is what people call trying to stay relevant, you know, and it's just sad to see, right? Very sad to see, you know what I mean, right? We got Gigi in here saying, "Oh, look, it's
Sig's my daddy.
You already know things are getting crazy. I'll tell you guys like this, man. I never in my wildest dreams did I think that the Marlin arc was gonna spin off into what this is right now. I mean, it is getting good though. It is getting good. Make sure that you guys have your popcorn, right? You know, let me look and see, right? I'm pretty sure I have some tweets of people being platitudinous, right? One second, right? First things first, right? First things first, let me show you this shit, right? Because, you know, you guys already know. It's been a minute since I've done this. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Right? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? We got rid of Tyler Algier for this guy? Did this guy used to play for the Commanders, right? I mean, I don't know what we're doing, right? What the fuck is this guy? I mean, running backs, running backs, you can find shit. You can go to Kroger and find somebody who plays running back. The hell we spending this money for on this guy, right? There's only one Robinson in the backfield. The fuck we got going on here, right? I don't want no dirty, stinking 49er on my team. Some bullshit, right? And while I'm on that note, right? While we're in this, tell me what you guys think about this shit, real quick, right? Real quick detour. What the hell is up with this? My whole family is Cheats fans. They gave this man a 3-year, $54 million deal. This motherfucker's like 40 years old. The fuck they gave him $54 million for, buddy? Get that. This guy's washed. Right? He damn sure ain't Kyle Pitts, right? He said, "Watch your mouth, Six." Hey, listen, no, y'all be talking about my Falcons all the time. And it's the off season, right? It's the postseason. I can talk my shit, right? You know what I mean? We're safe. We're safer now, right? God damn it, Tua Tagovailoa, turn the ball over is my quarterback, right? Let me talk my shit, right? I can't believe they actually signed this guy. Not signed it, but I can't believe they actually gave him 3 more years for $54 million. I mean, this is insane. This guy is old. This guy is washed, right? And listen, now we don't 28-3. We're not even talking about 28-3. What does it have to do with anything? All I can say is false equivalency, right? What are you guys doing, right? Damn, Crimson Desert is at a 81% now. That shit is growing, right? Pause, right? Crazy. I'm telling you guys, I've really enjoyed it and everything, right? I've been seeing a few posts about it, right? You know, people critiquing it and everything. Like, I seen this shit apparently from The Gamer, right? I know, because I know a lot of you guys like to read gaming articles, right? 2 days ago, the Gamer says, you know, Crimson Desert may be divisive, but everyone agrees that Cliff is an awful protagonist. I mean, the motherfucker said like 10 words, right? Like, what makes him an awful protagonist, right? I don't got a problem with the dude, right? I think he's pretty straight if you ask me, right? Pause. You get what I'm saying, right? I don't see what the issue is with this with Cliff, right? What does he mean? Everybody can agree that Cliff is an awful protagonist, man. It seems like these guys are just reaching to talk shit about this game, right? I don't get it, right? It's very weird, to say the least, right? I don't get it. Yeah, no nonsense, badass. Yeah, I thought he's pretty cool dude. You know what I mean? We're not getting him crying and shit like that. Granted, I'm only in the 3rd chapter, right? No sappy backstory, right? He's just over here slicing people up. You know what I mean? Slicing people up. I enjoy that, right? For the most part, anyways, right? Let me show you guys this shit as well, right? Because I think we might have found a solution to the issue. Yeah, more Crimson Cope, right? Apparently, and I'm sorry to inform you guys of this, but apparently, HDR in Crimson Desert seems to be bugged or badly implemented, at least on PS5. It gives the game a washed out gray look and reduces colors across the board. Highly recommend turning it off. Well, wait a minute. Doesn't this kind of make things a little bit interesting? Weren't we looking at this game? Weren't we looking at a certain somebody? And we were sitting here saying, oh man, this shit is washed out. This shit looks washed. Wait a minute. I think we might have found the answer to some questions that we had the other day, right? Crazy. That's called the pisser. Well, they're saying this is on the PS5, right? But don't worry, because there was an expert who was posting about this. Let me see. Hopefully the tweet will show. Yep. Hopefully we got our boy Nib on the scene. Right, so now we can listen to Nib and see what he has to say about this. A little 2-minute video, right? Let's see what Nib's explanation for what's going on is.
Okay, so I'm just doing a quick video to showcase how the HDR is broken in Crimson Desert, at least on the PS5 Pro anyway.
Oh, so only on the Pro.
If I go into the game settings here, you can see that I am in balanced preset, and as you can see, HDR is turned off.
Oh, here these guys go again, fiddling in the setting. Right, I thought these guys just wanted to plug and play.
However, if I go back to the game and I click my LG OLED settings button, you can see that HDR is actually on. I'm in game optimizer mode. It's 4K, VRR is on.
He's using a different mic. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently, I guess he's not talking into his controller, man. I'm telling you, every single time I'm seeing this Pro, I barely get to see it in action, right? Everybody's just toggling on the settings and everything. It's just like Doc Dark said, man, just want to be PC guys. Right? Lord knows there was a bad post about the HDR, and you already know Nib had to hop on the scene to set everything straight.
And I'm roughly 68 to 70 frames per second. Even though it's in balance mode, it's well over the 60 frames per second threshold.
Is it well over, buddy? It's over it by 8 frames, but go ahead, Nib.
But HDR is on, even though in the settings it is off. Now, if I turn that off and go back into the game settings.
Okay, yeah, turn it off.
And this time, turn HDR on.
Okay.
Click accept.
Okay.
And I go back into the game. Well, suddenly you notice that it's very muted. It lacks the dynamism, the color punch, and just vibrancy of when HDR was off. But if I go into settings again,
I mean, I guess. I guess.
HDR is still on. It's still 4K, still well over 60 frames per second, and HDR is still on. So if I go back,
yeah, it looks the same. I know.
Into the settings.
Okay, yeah. Give us, yeah. Do it. Run it back one more time.
And I turn HDR off again, which is actually HDR on. And then go back to the game. Hey presto, it's lovely and vibrant and...
Yeah, you know, to be fair, I do see a little bit of a change, right? Okay, so I guess you gotta trick it, right? You gotta trick the pisser in order to get it to work, right? Crazy. You gotta juke it out, right? Insane, right? Wicked work, right? I'm glad that Nib was on the scene, right? Shout out to Nib, man. And shout out to Quan Streets. He says, I appreciate your streams. Get me through the night stream. Well, I appreciate that you guys show up, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, man, right? Sit back, relax. We got some interesting segments, right? Or at least the Marlin segment tonight, right? Hope you guys is ready for that, man. Shout out to Quan Streets, man. Good to see you, dog. But yeah, shout out to Nib, man. And I actually like this tweet, right? Very helpful. You know what I mean? One trick pony. Hey, listen, that's what he does, right? That's what he's here for. That's what he does. Okay. Also, I have some more bad news. Wow, I'm just gonna have to keep the, the people that play the violins, right? I got them on payroll and everything. I'm gonna have to just let them know they're gonna be playing the violin all night, right? Jason Schreier, PlayStation to shutter Dark Outlaw Games. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of these guys, right? More layoffs, other cuts in mobile development. More layoffs today. PlayStation is closing Dark Outlaw Games, a studio formed last year by former Call of Duty lead Jason Blundell His previous PlayStation studio, Deviation, was shut down in 2024. Damn. Damn. Yeah, yikes. Well, you know, surely we're going to get a whole bunch of streams, people slamming tables, right? People flipping tables and shit like that. You guys know these guys hate my layoffs, right? Surely we're going to get crocodile tears, right? Surely guys are going to be super upset, right? We know things get really weird whenever there's layoffs, right? Did you also hear about Epic Games? I think I did. I don't know if I have a tweet for it. All right, if you can leak something to the Discord, right? I'll show that one as well, right? I think I might have some shit for it though. Yeah, they ain't saying Nathan. Oh, you know how that goes, right? Yeah, you got to support the devs. You know what I mean?
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
It is what it is, right? Okay, 1 second. Okay, because there was some other shit I wanted to show you guys. Let me see if I can find that shit with Epic Games, right? I think I may have put some shit over to the side, right? I don't know. No, I got a lot of nonsense, but I don't have anything about the Epic Games, right? Let me look and see if I can just find some shit. Why not, right? Your boy, I'm telling you, your boy Six be getting geeked. And then I wake up, you know, drink a little bit of Red Bull, you know what I'm saying, and get ready, right? Okay, Epic Games layoffs, the first thing that popped up. Okay, right, we'll just show Wario, right? Why not, right? Epic Games has laid off they laid off over 1,000 employees. Holy, right? Very sad, you know. I never like when people lose their jobs. It's always bad when people lose their jobs. You know, I was laid off once. I'm not trying to laugh at that. I'm just thinking about when I got laid off. I thought I was finna go to work and shit. I came in, I looked down at the keyboard, and they had a note on the desk, right? They said you can bring that shit down to the unemployment office. You know what I mean? And then I'm not gonna lie though, I rolled a fat doink and got geeked, you know. But I was really ready to work that day, right? I actually liked that job at the time. You know, in the old days, right? But yeah, so apparently, you know, it's too bad for Epic Games, man. I never really hear anything good about Epic Games. That's the crazy thing, right? I'm not that informed when it comes to Epic Games. I know they be giving out free games and shit, right? But I think they be trying to do like exclusivity and all that bullshit with some of their games, right? They're also shutting down gamer mode because they failed. Oh, damn. Damn, crazy. They had you go in just to fire you. Happy to be what you. Yep, we've all been there. Yep, we went in and it was crazy because like it was just like my department, right? So we're like getting our shit together and people are like looking over and shit. They're looking over at us like, yikes. Yikes, you know what I'm saying? But you know me, you know, Siggy, right? I was in that bitch. I don't give a fuck, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't give a fuck, right? I did give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie, right? As you guys can see, I'm still talking about it. I'm still talking about it, right? They just let me go. They just let me go. Some bullshit. All right. You know, let me get out of there, right? Okay, I did see this tweet from this guy, right? And this guy is a fucking bozo. I be seeing this guy say a whole bunch of goofy shit all the time, right? You know what I mean? I remember when there was layoffs, this was a guy who was like, this is what you guys voted for. Or some shit like that. He's always saying something goofy. And of course, look who reposted him. Nicola, right? It's crazy that I'm seeing a reposted Nicola tweet, right? He's got me blocked. But nonetheless, he says, this gameplay shows why Horizon is so good. For some reason, a lot of the rest of you bozos choose to post videos that somehow make it look bad and give the haters ammo.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, brother, the game was ass, right? Let it go. How the fuck are people going to show videos that make the game look ass, right? Like, is he trying to say that they clipped the game out of context? All I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Like, come on, right? Get out of here, right? Like, what are you talking about? He says, I said, a lot of you should be banned from posting gameplay because you don't know how to show a game off. Right? Show off a game. Well, what the fuck is he talking about, right? Like, you don't know how to show a game off. Brother, the game should just tell, right? If it's a good game, it should just show, right? Does this mean that you guys... Are these guys over here editing shit, trying to show shit just right to make the games that they like look good? Like, I've never heard no shit like this, right? Very odd take from this guy. right? You know, and also I think
I am gay for the pro.
something tells me that he might just be gay for the pro, right? I don't know, right? Something just tells me, you know what I mean? I wonder what he will say as soon as Horizon Hunters release. You know, I forgot all about that game, right? Forgot all about it. Okay, let me see. Okay, I also seen this shit, right? I've been watching a lot of I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching this James Act guy. I know this guy's like somewhere in another country, he got outed and shit like that, right? But peep this shit that he showed with Digital Foundry, right? I don't know how long ago this was with Digital Foundry, right? But they are never beating the allegations.
He's not happy. Will you ever get around to covering the Xbox again? We get the Series S reliably. When you want to compare Switch 2 graphics to something, I assumed we get Crimson Desert compare. Nah, we get we get PS5. Nah, we get PS5 deep dive.
I am gay for the pro.
You guys notice all the people who glazed the PS5 Pro are getting called out. Not Digital Foundry getting called out, right? They said they want some Series X and some Series S footage, dude.
PS5 Pro deep dive, PC deep dive, and radio silence on a full comparison. But look, more PSSR2 coverage, and we'll go back and look at every single.
Yeah, they said they're tired of the Pisser 2 coverage, Unk, right? Show a little bit of a variety.
Game ever made on PS5 Pro that had PSSR used. Why? We get it. It looks better, and it's a cool addition. Then again, the Xbox feels dead.
Oh,
and unfortunately, I feel like Xbox comparison videos that just most of the audience doesn't care that much anymore.
damn!
So when you're
Damn, he's saying the audience for Xbox is dead.
deciding between making one type of video or another, that's going to be a lower priority, just because, I mean, they're not as popular, and from at least for me, they're not that fun to make.
I mean, to be fair, I've never made a comparison video, but what's fun about a comparison video? I don't know. I think you guys are just...
I am gay for the pro.
I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's pretty funny that they have people in their audience saying, "Wow, another PSSR deep dive." Right? Can we get some other console footage? Y'all saying the Xbox X? Hey, I do believe in that shit for sure. All right, crazy, insane, right? I mean, wow, just wicked work, right? They're never beating the allegations. Insane. For real. That's ridiculous. They always did comparisons on all systems. Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, I don't know why anybody takes Digital Foundry seriously, right? Right? Like, I'm pretty sure everybody should have, like, their own little person that they go to see certain shit. You know what I mean? Certain content. I definitely wouldn't rely on those guys. Those guys, it seems, and I showed you guys the video the other day, yesterday, when they were literally saying that, like, you know, they should have waited to see, like, the public's reaction before they made a statement and everything, right? Like, these guys, they're just gonna glaze whatever comes down the pipe, right? Just like how they did with that DLSS bullshit, right? Okay, so I got some other news, right? I seen that I thought was actually kind of interesting, right? Right. First things first, Will Clapp is into the chat, right? I mean, I don't know what they be doing, right? Some photos, Shawty be looking nice. Some photos she doesn't, right? This is a nice photo, right? I'll just leave it at that. But nonetheless, Netflix co-CEO Greg Peters stated that he and Xbox CEO Asha Sharma have discussed ideas for subscription bundles combining Netflix and Xbox Game Pass. Wow. I'll be honest with you. I haven't used Netflix and ever since I got a PC. I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy, right? But I mean, damn, people still use that shit. Insane to me, right? Insane. Who knows? You know, maybe there'll be some people that enjoy it, but I mean, that shit's like $30 already, right? I'm pretty sure that if they're gonna combine that shit, that's just probably gonna be expensive as hell, right? And it's also insane because I also seen this popping up on the timeline, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a bunch of cap, right? But apparently, right? Again, right? This is one of those photos, right? I'll just leave it at that. But nonetheless, Xbox new CEO Asha Sharma reportedly wants to find ways to make Game Pass cheaper.
Nope. Not happening.
What do you mean you're trying to find ways to make it cheaper? It's not hard, right? You go into the little system or whatever, right? You know, I'm not trying to be platitudinous. You go to you get out your keyboard. There should be an up arrow. There should be a down arrow, right? And you click, right? What the hell do you mean you're trying to find ways to make that shit cheaper, right? Lower the price. That's one way you can make it cheaper, right? You know, like I say, I try to simplify shit, right? But I mean, come on now, right? This could include introducing lower cost tiers with ads or bundling it with Netflix. I mean, brother, they've already tried to throw in that fucking, what was the shit that they did with all like the Assassin's Creed games or whatever, right? I forgot what it was when they made the ultimate $30, right? And they lost me. I went right to PC Game Pass, right? They need a, I don't know. I know there may be some people that like Netflix, man, but they need to just leave that shit alone. God damn it, right? Do not put ads in. Swear to God. Oh, brother, they're about to load this shit up with ads, right? I'm not trying to
Stop the fear mongering.
I'm not even trying to fear monger it, right? But boy, she about to fuck some shit up. I don't know what it is, right? I don't know what it is, but all I can think of is
Money.
you know what I mean? And especially when she's over here saying shit like, we're gonna find ways. She's trying to find ways to make it cheaper, right? Ubisoft Classic. There we go, right? I mean, I'm not really a fan of Ubisoft games like that. I know the older ones are bangers, right? But I'm good on that shit. I don't know, right? We'll just have to wait and see, right? Your boy Siggs, if they fuck with PC Game Pass, I'm out of that. Sig, she wants to put Game Pass, removing COD and day one Xbox games from the service. Straight bullshit. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's tweaking, right? 1,000% tweaking, right? Well, listen, it was nice while it lasted, right? It took no effort to increase the price. It will take no effort to drop the price, right? Exactly. You know, but like I said, I try not to boardroom LARP, you know what I mean? But come on now. There's already ads. Are they trying to kill Game Pass? Hey, listen, we'll see. You know what's crazy? I remember, you know, because Microsoft, they're secretive. They don't really show their information like that. You know, similar to Sony. I remember when all that shit happened and they raised the price. You guys remember how the website crashed from people canceling, right? I wonder just how many people left, you know, like how much of a dent, if it was that big of a dent. You know what I mean? But like I said, they're secretive with their information, so I guess we'll really never know. And here comes DJ Academics, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
We're not doing this, homie, right? And Brutal Dis is in here talking about it's Filipino hour. If that actually happens and they remove day one games, I'm gonna stay with premium or go back to premium, depending on where they try that shit. Hey, listen, best of luck to all you guys. I tell you right now, right? If they do that shit, your boy Siggs is off Game Pass. So real talk, COD is gonna go bye-bye from Game Pass. They gotta lower the price and change something, or just get rid of it. Wow, Paris is in here, right, talking that shit. We'll see. All right, we'll see. You know what I mean? I can't say that I can predict what they do, but I know if that price goes up a lot more, right? I think my threshold is really like $20, right? If that PC Game Pass goes over $20, right, I'm out of there. Out of there, right? and then Paris says, wow. He says, maybe they'll make a Filipino Game Pass for Siggs, right? He's got jokes tonight, right? I wouldn't expect anything more from a Buccaneers fan, right? I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. I hope everybody's doing straight, right? Let me move this shit over. And also, let me make sure that this shit is playing, right? Because I know sometimes it should be... Okay, it is. It should be on some other shit. Because I've been hitting it a lot, right? I'm like, is this shit even going through? Okay. Nonetheless, we also have DSP coping and seething, right? Shush, your Falcons are trash. Oh, my God. This is not the point of the show tonight. What the fuck, right? Damn, right? Why do... all I can say is they hate us because they're ain't us, obviously, right? That's what it has to be, right? Because I got all these haters, so bad faith in the chat, right? Just telling me to hush. Wow. I think this, but I think that's the perfect time. It's Ram's house. Oh, you're I know. I remember you. Boy, we put belt to ass. Oh, boy, we put belt to ass. Let me be a little bit platitudinous because that was one of the few W's that we actually had this season. So I remember, right? I remember, suffer, right? Suffer. suffer, right? We're better than your favorite team, right? Your favorite team, but we're butter. The Falcons are butter, right? You guys lost to a Raheem Morris coach team. Stop it, right? Stop it. We'll do the same thing if we run into you again. We've never we beat you with the one-legged Kirk Cousins. I don't want to hear it, right? I don't want to hear it from you guys, right? Not from you guys. Not when we beat you with the one-legged Kirk Cousins, right? While Kirk Cousins on his way out was able to get one over on you guys. I don't want to hear it, man. The Falcons paid the ref. Hey, listen, I'd be surprised we get a little bit of love, right? You gotta get it how you live, right? But nonetheless, right? Let me go ahead and play this DSP shit real quick, right? I got no dog in the fight. I know some of you guys are located in other places. Y'all are like, I don't watch football. This is a little bit ridiculous, right? It gets a little bit crazy, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like literally, the postseason is really the only time I get to talk my shit.
I love it, and
that in like the first few days of the first few weeks of the season, but then the season starts to fall apart, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. All right, he says your Falcons be flying like a seagull. Wow, I'm not even gonna repeat that. Man, Gamer Life Studio, who's your team, right? You over here cooking, man. And shout out to Web Dave as well. He says, everybody, for a great show, hit the like. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it for real, Web Dave, man. Shout out to everyone that's here, man. Shout out to Web Dave and shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? We definitely got a little bit of DSP Cope. He's upset that he got clipped for rage quitting and everything, right? And after this, we'll get into the fanboy nonsense, right? Like I said, we got a lot of nonsense from Marlin, and just wait till you guys hear this new update. It's gonna make your head spin. Yes, there's another update.
I love it, and it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
I do love MMA and boxing. Really love MMA, man. Did you see that fight literally the other day with like that Mason Jones cat? It was a prelim fight, but it was the best fight that they had that night.
Papa Slapnuts did a $5 super chat. What a name, Papa Slapnuts.
Oh.
When are you going to play Crimson Desert? And literally as he says that, on the other side, on the kick, someone tagged me and says, are you playing Crimson Desert? We played Crimson Desert.
Oh.
Did you not see Friday what we did? Or Thursday what we did? We played it for nearly 5.5 hours.
Yeah, everybody's seen it, right? He got cooked.
Nice attack. I'm trying to capitalize on it. He actually took 75% of my health. Dude, this is just awful garbage.
No, brother, you're awful garbage, right? You're dog shit at every game you play. It never fails. It's like death and taxes.
Made by complete fucking brainless twits, and they expect $70 for this garbage. Well, here's the thing about Crimson Desert, and I'm gonna be honest. You guys know me, right? I'm always super honest up front, and after
yeah, and you're always begging, right? Getting filtered in games.
I've said my piece. I say my piece, and I move on. I don't dwell on it.
So I really need the help. If you could tip me today, it helps me more, and I need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill. And if you want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job,
I mean, holy shit, like just 15 years of him just begging.
Want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day. I need positivity and I need support. You guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube. At this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment.
Reminds me of someone I know, right?
I need you to help support everything.
I don't sit here trying to grandstand. I don't try to change.
Yo, shout out to Cloaked Onyx, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 5 months. Crazy. Time is flying. He says, fun times watching the freaky Filipino. Pause, right? Whoa. Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. W's in the chat for Cloak Onyx, man. Good to see you, my brother.
People's hearts and minds, right? I just tell you, hey, here's my thoughts, and then that's it. I got plenty of things to do. That's the thing. I'm not just sitting here waiting for Crimson Desert.
Yes, you are. You're just sitting there in that chair, seething, mauling, getting cooked by your trolls, begging. Like I said, he always likes to pretend like he has some busy schedule. You have nothing planned. You have nothing to do.
Be a hit, and I needed to be successful in my content. I don't. I have tons of things to do, okay? It seems like some creators They just need a big game. And so because they need a big game, they thought Crimson Desert was going to be it. And Crimson Desert came out and a lot of people...
Who does this sound like? Who was literally saying the same thing yesterday? Like, word for word, who had this same talking point yesterday? I'm just asking.
People didn't like it, and they're like, oh, crap, now what do I make content on? So they're, like, championing this game, absolutely insisting that people...
Oh, wow, this sounds a lot like somebody that we were listening to not too long ago.
Must like it. That if you don't like it, it's because you're not approaching it the right way.
Yes!
I hear these attitudes.
Dude, the boss that you fought, you were not ready to fight the boss. You fought it early, right? And like, come on, it's not that big of a deal. I like a game that's more challenging, right? I feel like that makes it more rewarding when you finally beat that boss that's, you know, been cooking you.
Dudes on the internet, and I'm like, listen, some people, when they buy a video game, the only thing that they want is a satisfying gameplay loop. They just want something that they can unplug their brain and they could just sit there doing a menial task over and over, and that's good enough for them.
Okay, brother, you can do that in the game, right? Like literally I was just chopping wood, trying to, you know, get materials and shit to refine stuff. Like you can literally cook in the game, right? Like there's remedial shit that you can do in the game. You ran into a boss that was way more overpowered than where you were supposed to be. You ran into the boss too early and you got cooked, and then you got clipped because you rage quit and everything, and everybody laughed at you, and you're still sitting here seething even though you say you don't care about it.
Entire genres of game based on that style of game. Whether they're mobile games, sim games, or all you do is a menial repetitive task. And to some people, that's actually genuinely relaxing because it unplugs them from the chaos of their daily life and allows...
Oh, but what chaos of your daily life do you have, though? Other than the trolls and the detractors, right? Like, what chaos do you need to unplug from?
...them to do something menial, trivial, and repetitive, and that's enough for them to just gel and release their stress, okay?
That's a funny meme.
But the combat is so undercooked, so not well designed, so implemented poorly that the 1 hour that I did combat in my 5-hour stream, I hated every moment. I know it's not for me. Like, I'm like, that's it. I turn it off. You know, why am I going to torture myself playing this further? Either fighting minions and general enemies is way too easy. Fighting the bosses is completely underdesigned and way too hard. At least it doesn't reset, but still.
He's saying that the boss is underdesigned. I don't know. That boss be doing a lot of crazy shit, right? Going underground and whatnot. Like, brother, you just ran into him too early. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, this is ass. No, there's no point. Like John Nepper says, would this be cool once you know the moves? What's the point? I'm killing everything easily. I just hold the trigger, it kills everything around me. The only time I get hit is if something cheaply hits me from behind or a barrel explodes that I can't see.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
This is what I mean when I say, like, this guy is just LARPing as a gamer, right? Like, he doesn't want to play any type of difficult games. He really just wants to sit his ass in that chair and just beg, right? That's literally all that it is.
There's no challenge or anything. It's just boring. It's just awful, boring repetition. That's the game. What am I...
Oh, shit.
What am I playing this for?
Money!
I know what you're playing it for.
Oh, really?
Money!
Oh, that's what you're playing it for, right?
What am I playing this for? I don't have to play this. The game is awful. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. I don't care. I have a million other things to play that I'll enjoy better. I don't need to play this game any further. I've shown you what I've shown you. I've explained and justified my opinion. I'm done, okay? But there are these people on the internet who, like, absolutely, positively need you to see things their way, okay? There are creators who are championing this game and they're like, you just don't get it. When you played Crimson Desert the first time and you didn't like it, it's because you approached it with a mindset that's not of this kind of game. Don't you understand that this is just a sandbox? And in a sandbox, it's not about the story.
I'm telling you, this sounds just like Lono, man. It's funny because, like, people who are getting filtered by the game and they don't like it, it seems like they're getting pissed that there's other people that enjoy it and speak highly of the game. It's a very weird thing going on around this game.
And it's not about the combat. It's about the overall experience and the fact that it's huge and there's so much content.
Y'all are saying Grandpa Lono. The funny thing is Lono's actually 1 year older than him. He's just aging like milk. Right? Just terrible genetics.
So stop nitpicking and stop going after certain aspects of the game, but instead have an open mind and understand everything is you can overcome everything. You just have to think differently. right? But I want you to think about that. If you have to explain to the general gaming audience that this game is different,
You're not the general gaming audience. You're worse than the average gamer, right? The average person, the average gamer doesn't sit around begging to play games, right? Like that's you, right? That is only some DSP shit, right? And you take the cake for that, right? There's not a bigger bum on the internet than you.
maybe that's not a good thing. If you have to explain to the general gamer who all they want to do is pay money to play an enjoyable gameplay experience,
Okay, bet spot deleter.
if you have to hold their hand and guide them through the way to enjoy the game, maybe the game has some shortcomings. It's their fault, not the gamers, okay? Stop that. Seriously, games will never improve when you don't criticize them. Maybe that's the fault of the game and the game devs, that they didn't do a good job of making a game that was accessible, that was easily enjoyable,
I mean, word for word, this guy is stealing Lono's flow. This is crazy.
without someone basically giving you a guide on how to play it. Does that make sense? To give you an example of what I'm saying here. Yes, the one boss that I fought, okay? Basically, you can't fight the boss.
What?
What does that mean? That boss with the double drill arms, excavator, whatever the fuck his name is, right? You can't fight him. If you try to fight him head up, you have
I mean, I don't know. You were fighting him, right? And he was kicking your teeth in, right?
to grind and be over leveled to beat him. Basically, you need to get tons of health, tons of damage, stuff like that. The only
Or maybe you just have to be the appropriate level to fight him, not over level. But go ahead, because you did nothing wrong. Yes, it's never his fault. Exactly, you did nothing wrong. The game was just designed bad, dude.
The other way to beat that boss is to actually experiment with all of the abilities in the game. So if you remember, there's a couple abilities in the
Oh, so you have to like play the game. Okay.
game that we have already. There's one that's a palm strike, that's a stun. The basic palm strike does not affect him at all, but apparently if you level it up to level 3, it stun locks him. So he gets stunned, you can wail on him, and then it's charged again, then you do it again, and you wail on him, and that's how you beat him. It's actually like simple as pie, right? Super easy, but
Wow.
you need to have had the powered palm. That's the only way to beat him with that move. Or, supposedly I've heard this too, you know how there's the ability you raise your sword to the sun and you like deflect light and it's supposed to like reveal things in the environment?
Wow.
Apparently it stuns the boss. Why?
Wow.
I don't
I'm gonna be honest. I did not even know that. Is this true? Crazy, right? I haven't even fought him yet. Insane, because I just seen him and I was like, okay, I know this guy is like over leveled. This is true. Wow. I mean, that sounds dope that they give you different ways to skin the cat, you know?
No, that'd be the equivalent that you're playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and you know the puzzle mechanics you use to move stuff around and build carts and shit? Well, imagine the first boss, you can't ever hit him, but you have to use that to grab him and it beats him. Why? What does that have to do with the combat? I don't listen to criticism.
I mean, dude, they introduce you with skills and techniques and you use them to further and progress the game. I don't see what's so hard for you to wrap your head around.
I don't listen to suggestions, and I'm closed-minded, and I'm pig-headed, and I'm stubborn, and I'm an idiot.
Wow, you can electrify him that way and stun him and attack crazy. I did not even know that shit.
I don't adapt, and I don't advance myself enough, and I'm a dinosaur, and I'm living in the past.
Y'all said it's not a game for dents. Oh, so it's dent-proof.
But that's how you beat the boss. Seriously. Like, apparently, when that boss is going to go into the ground, you shine your sword at him, and he gets stunned, and then you can do a full combo, and you just do it over and over. As soon as he goes to the ground, you shine again, and you can beat... So basically, that boss is an easy pushover, but you need to know how to beat him, meaning you need to cheat, or you need to sit there endlessly experiment. So I want you to think about...
I don't think that's how that works. Right? I think it's just a mechanic that they put in there, right? That you can figure out, or, you know, a lot of people go on the internet and find out. I don't think that's what that is, Phil, right? I think you're just mad because you got filtered when you played it and everybody's laughing at your gameplay, right? But I mean, that's just business as usual.
About this. They made a game that has combat, and you either use it to completely decimate boring opponents that are so easy to beat that it's insanely repetitive, grindy, and just not fun, or you
But weren't you literally just saying 5 minutes ago that you're looking for like a simple loop where you can just relax and unplug your brain? Which one is it?
have to completely ignore the combat mechanics because they don't work in boss fights, and instead it's a puzzle. Like, it's literally the equivalent of if you go to play Mega Man, okay? And the first boss is, I don't know, Top Man, okay? So how do you beat Top Man? Well, in Mega Man, you could beat Top Man by jumping around, dodging his attacks, and shooting him with the Mega Buster, or you could use his weakness. Now, I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it Hard Fist or whatever in Mega Man 3? I don't remember what his weakness is, right?
I don't know either. I'm not even gonna lie. You lost me there, What the fuck does this have to do with Crimson Desert?
Imagine if you're playing a game and the only way to beat Top Man is to use the weakness. Nothing else works. If you don't have the weakness, you can't beat him.
You said Top Man. I know, right? Get out of there.
Oh, you took advice, Phil. How dare you? It's not a legit playthrough. Fuck you. And I mean that. If you're just here to sit here and bitch, go away. No one cares about you. We're here to have fun with this game. We're not here to sit people whining and saying the get good mentality. Fuck off. Tired of the shit. I'm not putting up with that shit on my stream.
I'm telling you, this sounds like, don't get me wrong, it's a little bit more over the top, but this sounds like somebody I know, right? The whole get good cope. I mean, I've seen this before.
I swear to God, if I see people complaining, you're out of here. And I'm serious. I'm looking right now. The first person
I hammer them.
Yeah, get them out of there.
here who complains about this, get the fuck out. I'm gonna ban you. I'm not putting up with it. Now, I know people on YouTube are probably laughing hilariously, like, this is so stupid Phil has to say this. I know. How ridiculous is it that I can't just play games the way I want? Instead, I gotta have people constantly over my shoulder. Fuck off.
That's Crimson Desert. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that DSP was a little bit more entertaining, right? I mean, this DSP is just like a shell of himself.
So you need to know that when you're playing Crimson Desert, but how would you know it unless you already researched the game online and cheated yourself of a first-time experience with the game? This is why people don't like Crimson Desert. They all bought it. They went to play it. They said, this game is stupid. It doesn't play like another game. It's dumb. It's frustrating. The combat sucks. The bosses are too hard. This is stupid.
I mean, I don't know. The only people I've been seeing crying about it are people who've gotten filtered, right? I don't know, man. I've been hearing good things about the game.
And they all tapped out and left. And now, a week later, you got people who are like, you played it wrong. No, they didn't play it wrong. They played it like a video game. You know, like every other fucking game that's ever existed. That's how they played it. Like a normal person just saying, I want to spend money to sit down, grab my controller, and play your game and enjoy it. Not, I have to research 400 hours to fucking figure out the nuance.
But that's not what you did, right? You rushed through the game, you ran into a boss that you were under-leveled for, and now you're coping and seething, right? You rage quit the game. All right, and now all you're doing is sitting around and bitching about it.
Of your game because it's so different from every other game, and then be shamed after the fact because I told you I didn't like that. Like, what are you talking about?
Phil, you get shamed for everything that you do. You're a local. Right? I thought you said you didn't care about the criticism and that it was just AI that's putting out these narratives and all the people who believe the trends that are being forced out are just idiots, right? I thought you didn't care.
To be honest, yeah, I think it's funny that there's creators out there that, like, they need people to like the game. And you got to wonder why. Is it because they were planning on making a bunch of content out of it? And because half the people don't like the game, they were worried that no one's going to watch the content?
What up, Potato Method?
Is it because maybe a lot of these people were in cahoots to promote the game? And therefore, if half the people don't like the game, it's a flop? You know what I'm saying? And that's, I think, what this game's going to be. Everyone just goes online, looks at a guide, figures out how to beat everything, and that's how they go through the game. Going through the game genuinely trying to figure it out first time is actually horrible. It's not enjoyable. Because you just need to know the solution. Like, every boss is...
No, I think you're just horrible, and I think your streams just aren't enjoyable. I think that's why people clip you. I mean, just look at this freeze frame right here. I think that's why people clip you and they make fun of you, right? And I think you're just seething because everyone's laughing at you, and you're all over Reddit yet again, right? This whole weekend, you were sitting here saying that you didn't care, that you were happy that you got all these views. But here you are, like, I'm pretty sure this happened today, and you're seething about this shit.
A puzzle rather than a fight. Again, imagine
him and Lono are so in sync. I'm telling you, it is crazy. The takes and, like, the conspiracy theories about this game about, oh, people just need this to be good, right? To push some type of narrative for their channels. It is word for word. I'm telling you, he is stealing Lono's flow. It's crazy, man.
You're playing a FromSoft game, and you get to the first boss, and there's no way to beat the boss unless you have this special technique.
There must be people who, like, analyze these puzzles, and, like, analytically, they're like, okay, so what we gotta do? We're gonna rotate this, we're gonna do this, gotta do that. Okay, now we do this, do this, do this. And here's a guide on how to do it. And here's me. Duh!
What up, Francisco? Good to see you, man.
Duh! Oh, I pass. Oh my God.
That's the opposite mentality of what I like in a game. What I liked about Elden Ring is that I ran into the first optional boss, and even though it was insanely hard, I learned his pattern, and I beat him within 2 hours, even though no one else did. I overcame that challenge, and that was fun and meaningful, and it felt great to do it, okay? In this game, you can't do that.
Other way around, Sigs. Lono learned from the best in the business. Yeah, that's what it has to be. All right, that's what it has to be.
This game, it's like, fuck it all. You just need to know the one way to beat each boss and cheese them, and then you get to the next part of the game. Like, that's stupid. It's also funny because some people are like, well, the game gets good 12, 20, 30 hours in. Most people don't have that time to waste anymore, all right? Once you get to be an adult, you don't have 30 hours to waste to get to the good part of the game. You want the good part.
Yes, you do, Phil. Phil, what is your schedule packed with, buddy? This is what you do 6 days out of the week. You have time to play the game. Like, shut up, Phil.
Part of the game now, because that's why you bought it, to get enjoyment now. Not later, not tomorrow, not next week, not next month. Now. Get it?
Lazy.
We want enjoyable.
Wow, yet another low no talking point. Yes, the game was too big, it's too dense, right? It's taking too much, it's taking too long, it's too complex for it to get good. It's all the same shit, right? They just wanted like a little 12-hour cinematic bullshit game.
Games now. Not games with delayed gratification style show. Now I do it every day. But these are things that took a while to get to. Do you understand? These are not instant changes, instant gratification, instant wish granting. That's not reality. All right? You wanted to see me play indie games, great. But understand, I didn't have the means to do it. We had to get to a point where I could do it. Well, now I can do it. Well, now I don't want it anymore. So what are you, 3 years old? You're gonna fucking pout and stomp in the corner and cry like a little baby? Oh, I didn't get it right away. What the fuck kind of mentality is that? I mean, oh my God, that is so ridiculous. And so,
I mean, there's so many clips of him contradicting himself. Insane.
Unfucking stupidly mature. My life is stressful.
Yes, they want their hands held. That's what it's looking like, man.
Stressful enough. I don't need to have delayed gratification for a game I paid to enjoy. That's stupidity. That's called bad game design. And if people don't,
I mean, I disagree, Phil.
Don't get it in 2026, I don't know what else to tell you. You need to give people good parts of a video game at the beginning, the middle, and the end. Not all in the middle and end. It's got to be at the beginning too, or else there's no fucking point in playing the game. I'm not grinding through garbage to get to the good stuff because you don't know how to pace a game because you're a hack. It's that simple.
Yeah, and you did nothing wrong, dude, right? Shout out to DSP Tries It, man. Memeology. This shit is hilarious, man. Crazy, right? I hope you guys are ready for the Marlin segment. All I can say is your boy Siggs came up and he was acting very platitudinous, but don't worry, we got a lot of content as far as to go through before we get to that point, right? But I hope that you guys are ready, right? Give me a quick second, right? I gotta grab some shit. I'm gonna be back in like literally like a minute and a half. One quick second.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
Okay, I lied. It was even less than a minute and a half. I had to fill up my vape. Your boy Siggs be fiending, right? I was like, oh man, we're about to get into the Marlin content. I need the vape, right? I need it, bro. I need it. Okay. Nonetheless, let's get into this nonsense, right? So you guys didn't know this, right? I'm not gonna lie. This content has been burning a hole in my pocket, right? Pause, all right? This man Marlin is shameless. I was gonna show you guys this regardless. I already kind of teased it and whatever, right? Yeah, that was quick. Yeah, I had to fill up. I thought it was gonna take longer because I didn't know where my like e-vape liquid was. So I was doing the math. I was like, it should take me about 45 seconds to find it, right? And then 10 to 15 seconds to fill it up, right? But I was able to find it pretty quickly, man. So we were able to save some time, right?
Man, but guys, I love y'all. Thank you.
Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this shit. You guys are, this is, all I can say is, that's how I'm going to open it up with. Wait until you guys see this, man. I'm going to let Marlin explain it, and you guys tell me what you guys think about this, right? You know, because, you know, we're compadre. You know, this is the pack, and the pack is strong, man. You guys let me know what you guys think about these clips that I'm about to show you. This was 3 days ago, by the way.
Can't tell the last time I actually have done a Saturday stream. It's been a while.
Yeah, this was on Saturday, right?
It's been a long time, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so what brings you here on Saturday, right? It's been a while since you've done a Saturday I said stream, Marlin.
Since I've done a Saturday stream. But today is a very special day for your boy as well. Actually, just so you guys know, tomorrow is your boy's birthday.
Oh,
so, yes, I'll be celebrating my birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Marlin, right? Happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed it. I know this is 3 days ago, right? But I hope you had a great birthday.
So I'm doing it kind of today as well because I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So all the birthday wishes and everything like that, I guess you guys can do it now. Because tomorrow I will be out and about. As a matter of fact, today I'll be also out and about as well. So kind of wanted to, get on here, get this done for you guys and give you all the opportunity to say happy birthday.
Yo, okay, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, yo, check that YouTube link. Where'd you put it at, right? Because I forgot to say anything. I was looking in the general and I didn't see it, right? Does it, just make sure it doesn't have any copyright music, but where in the Discord did you put it? Right, I'm trying to check it out. Yeah, now's the time to chill out the funds. I mean, it's his birthday, right? Where in the Discord, right? Let me look at this shit quick to see it. It's in the general. I'm looking in the general right now and I don't see it, right? I don't know if my Discord is acted up or whatever. All I see is the emote that that Ice Cold Cabbage put in the chat, right? Yeah, you might need to resend it, right? Go ahead and resend it, right? Because we're about to get into the Marlin segment, you dig, right? What type of link is it? And how long is it, right? That's the question. Peace out, Ariana, right? Are we going to sing happy birthday to a 40-year-old fanboy? We're just going to have to wait and see, right? You know what I'm saying? We're just going to have to wait and see what Marlin has in store for his birthday stream. And Coffee Dawn, what are you talking about? I have not showed you this before, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen some of you guys have said that. Some of you guys have been like, oh, we've seen this before. No, you haven't. I promise you. I have not showed it yet. Okay, now let's look at this right here. Let's look and see what he's got to say.
Yo, you see we got an Xbox third party.
Oh man, it's got the copyright music, right? I don't be trusting whenever they got like music in the background, right? I'm sorry, Sponge Leader, right? I just don't want to risk it, right? These shits be getting copyrighted and I have to go back and like I have to go back and like edit it and everything, right? I'm not even gonna deal with the shit. You know what I mean? I don't even got time for it. You dig? 1 second, right? I'm not even gonna deal with this shit today. But nonetheless, right? Sorry about that, Sponge Leader, right? But let's see what Marlin's got to say.
Day, because tomorrow is the day.
Oh, you said to check the comments. Okay, I'll check the comments. Fair enough, right? Yeah, totally yeah. You know, YouTube be on some other shit, right? Let me see what the comments say. Steam shut him down. Didn't Sony showcase Concord and look how it turned out? High Guard was the Game Awards, not an Xbox showcase. What was he trying to say? He was just, I guess he was just talking shit about it being a showcase. I don't know, right? Oh no, it's all good, Coffee Dawn. It's all good. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to fuck around and play around with it. My bad, Sponge. That's the only thing about links. Like, I have no problem with you guys sending the reacts, but whenever it's got like background music, I'm telling you, even if that shit plays for like 5 seconds, YouTube will just do weird shit. But nonetheless, right? Let's see what Marlin's got to say. For his birthday, right? It's his birthday stream, right? It's only fair, right, as a Mosquito channel to hear what he's got to say.
And give you all the opportunity to say happy birthday, because tomorrow is the day, okay? So I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for the support on the channel, for our community. So once we get into the Q&A, I guess you guys can do all the birthday wishes and say whatever you want to say, I guess, from there. But yeah, it feels good to be able to live to see another birthday, man. It hasn't fully soaked in.
Y'all saying birthday? Yeah, he does say it like that.
Yet. But I'm one of those people that have always been grateful for every birthday, you know, because it's definitely a blessing. So appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me. We do have multiple topics to go over and.
Right. Okay. So he starts it off saying it's his birthday, right? Pause. Right now, listen to this shit. Right. This is where shit gets interesting. Somewhat, anyways.
No way. Oh my
If the
lord.
puzzles
Thank
could actually
you.
go
Thank
away.
Y'all saying Sigs, how do you sing happy birthday in Filipino, brother? I'm not Filipino. I wouldn't know.
Thank you.
Then I think
Yes, he's giving us the honor of being able to send him birthday wishes. I mean, listen, right? You know, Marlin, he's been a staple of the channel, right? You know, it's only right that we wish him a happy
it'll be
birthday.
good.
Happy birthday, Marlin.
Thank you so much, man. Larry K, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Happy birthday, Marlin.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys, man. Thank y'all. For every birthday donation today, I will be giving, massive shout outs and also hearting, those super chats or Gokus or whatever you guys want to do. It's up to you guys. But
Yeah, hint, hint.
make sure if you do donate, make sure you say happy birthday separate from the regular, stuff that you guys do. So
I'm telling you, this guy is slick, huh?
appreciate y'all. Thank you guys, man. Thank y'all. So like I said, Crimson Desert is not a everybody kind of game. And I think for me, I'll be honest with you guys, I think for me, like I said, the puzzles.
I've seen some of you guys talked about this. Apparently, he got filtered by the puzzles, right? And he was one and done with that shit.
Yeah, I'm okay with puzzles and
I don't tell anyone what my birthday is. Yeah, it's odd, man. Right? The way my dad, my parents, they quit gifting me shit when I was like 16, right? And I'm glad that they did it. I mean, I'm at a point now where if there's anything that I want, I get it myself, right? I'll tell people about my birthday usually like after it happens. Like I said, I like to spend my birthdays alone. I'm weird like that.
games like RE9 puzzles was okay. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, we played pretty much RE2 and RE4, RE5.
No
Hey!
way.
Nothing.
Oh my lord.
There you go, Marlon. You got yourself a happy birthday wish, right?
This,
Thank you.
some of them are
Happy
easy.
birthday, Marlin, bro. Many more, brother. God bless ya.
Hey.
Red heart
Yeah.
emoji and fan. Red heart emoji.
Zesty, right?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Vinny. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Yes,
You-
man.
you earned it, dog.
Yes. Feels good. Feels good. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's happening. It's happening. So yeah, we're celebrating it today. I gotta after this stream, I gotta go to my dad's house.
Okay.
My dad is
The one that didn't let you go off to school to be a developer?
he's doing birthday dinner for me. So yeah, me and the wife.
Okay, I see a couple of you guys are saying that's not weird that you guys spend your birthdays alone. Hey, listen, you know what they say? Birds of a feather flock together. Leave me alone, right? Let me get some gas. Maybe I'll do some shrooms or some shit. Get some Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? I be chilling, playing the game, right? All by myself. I don't want to be bothered with shit.
And y'all keep my wife in prayer. Because she's not the best right now. She went into the hospital yesterday, and then she got out.
Wow. So he went live to tell us that it's his birthday and that his wife's in the hospital. I mean, a little bit on the overshare side.
Later this morning. So I think I fell asleep.
Oh, no way.
so-
oh my lord. Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Bishop.
What are you giving First Lady for your birthday? We want receipts. Receipt emoji.
Wow, Marlin Simp Nation. It's his birthday, right? And let's be real, she's the one who's got the money. She needs to get him something for his birthday.
Yo, gasket. Oh God, what am I giving First Lady for my birthday? Okay, let's see here. So let's just kind of fill you in, Gaskin, just a little bit. Thank you so much for the big body 50. I appreciate you.
The best birthday is silence, peace, in your favorite game for the whole day. Yes, I agree 1,000%. Y'all saying you call it sick on your birthday? Wow. I feel like they would know, right? Like my job be saying happy birthday to me and whatnot, right? Like I feel like they would know, right? That's a little bit too platitudinous, right? That's bad faith. Uh-oh, somebody's in the chat saying Sigma here. What y'all know about that, right? Let's not, we're about to take a left turn. Holy, right? That's what's up. Good to hear, man.
So
to be fair's sake, she actually has a job. She's a provider. Yeah, I heard he said that she has 2 jobs, right? He's always oversharing information.
like I was saying, she haven't been feeling well since this past week. And last night she went into the hospital.
No way.
So,
oh, my Lord. Thank you.
you guys, man.
Thank
Steven,
you.
let's go.
Happy birthday, Big Marlin. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Enjoy that. Birthday cake emoji.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Hey, shout out to Marlin, right? Getting the birthday wishes.
Thank you. Thank you.
My review for the console performance of Crimson. You can't polish a turd and lipstick on a pig won't make her look better.
Okay, right. So they're coping about Crimson, right? So then that's when we get into this right here. 1 second, right? Let me show you this shit. Like I said, this was a light stream, right? But I do want to get you guys caught up from a context, right? You know what I'm saying, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher, man. He says, bruh, I said I call in sick to my family. A big difference. Oh, my bad. I misread it. My bad. Your boy be tweaking, man. You could have just corrected it. I'm sorry about that, Night of Cypher, right? I try to have you fucked up, dog. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
Shout outs. She's supposed to be asleep, by the way, but it's
oh my bad. I played the wrong one, right? Let me pull this shit back, right? This shit's gonna get interesting. That's all I can say. This shit is about to get interesting, right? 1 second, right? What the hell?
quality and cringe mess that I used to see y'all. Sleep, by the way, but it's wife in the chat. Big ups to the wife, man. Shout outs. She's supposed to be asleep, by the way, but it's all good. So yo, check this out. So we're gonna talk about that, right? We're also gonna talk about Mark Cerny and the PlayStation 5 with frame generation. Yo, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. All right. Yo, shout outs to hip hop.
I've been doing good, Dallas. Thanks for asking.
That's my dog right there. Shout outs to hip hop, man. Man, just out of nowhere, he texted me, and I was just like, man, I was not expecting a text message. I was not expecting a text message for hip hop, but that's the homie right there. But the reason why I'm talking about hip hop is because a lot of the stuff that hip hop even talked about years ago is finally happening. The stuff y'all ain't seeing nothing yet. Y'all ain't seeing nothing yet.
No way.
Hey.
Okay? Oh my
I'm
Lord.
just
Look at First Lady, right? That's what's up. She's super chatting in, right?
Thank you.
Look, like you said, she's supposed to be asleep right now. She was just in the hospital.
man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look, man.
You're not my boss. Still going to rodeo. He is 52.
Wow. Damn. Look at this laugh right here. This laugh is extremely cringe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I say it all the time. Like, this man Marlin is a vampire, right? I would not be surprised if this man is 52 years old.
Still going to rodeo. He is 52.
He is 52. You know what? I'll roll with the 52, babes. I'll roll with the 52. I love you, babes. If I'm 52, then you're 19. So,
whoa. This is just who Marlin is, right? What did he just say? Right? Insane, right? Now, to be fair, it still is legal. But what?
I love you, babes. If I'm 52, then you're 19. So, there you go.
I guess he's saying that if I'm 52, then you're 19?
All right. You're 19.
Marlin, get out of there.
I'm 52. You dig? There you go.
Yeah, cope sip.
You always wanted to be, you know. She said, yikes.
Yes. Yikes. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Get out of there. There's no way you just said that. No self-awareness.
So check this out. Check this out, though. So look at this way. right? So
Okay, right? And here's the crazy thing, right? Because you'll never believe, even though this was like his birthday, this is pretty much his birthday stream, right? You'll never, it's the same old Marlin. That's all I've got to say. The same old Marlin, even though it's his birthday. Very light stream from him, right? We'll be able to get to this in no time, right? But you guys got to see the nonsense, right? And it's going to make a lot of sense while I'm showing it.
all these things tells you, like, man, console gaming, consoles in general are going is aiming more and more and more in the PC realm. They are PCs. There are lower spec PCs. Let's not get it twisted.
Oh,
right? They're basically PCs.
Oh, that was interesting, right? Because last year there was this whole fiasco about, you know, consoles not being a PC hybrid and everything, right? So now they understand that consoles are PCs. Interesting.
PCs with
why the sudden change of heart?
Custom operating system on there, right?
Yes.
Let's not get it twisted. This is what
I mean, you guys get it twisted all the time, but go ahead.
That's what a console is. But you get what I'm saying in terms of how these games are running and looking and playing. Guys, PS5 Pro is already showing us.
Now consoles are PC, huh? Yes, literally. I mean, news to me, right? So now they understand that. Okay, so now we're on the same page. Okay.
You can you can run these games at max setting, ray tracing, high, ultra. Nope. Not happening.
Marlin, you just did a side-by-side comparison the other day, right? And it was very obvious that pisser wasn't hitting on Nathan. No way you're going to come out here and try to glaze that thing after it just got its ass whooped the other day.
And still able to get a decent amount of frame rate, right? So going into Helix.
Shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, where's the yayo? I need a line right now. Listen, right? I can't tell you much about that. You know, I can't tell you much about that, right? But if you need to boot up, right, then boot up, my boy, right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. This cat right here, man. Shout out to you, dog.
And going into PlayStation 6, it's going to be a whole different animal. Oh, man, y'all boys ain't even ready. Y'all boys.
Why are we talking about the PlayStation 6, Marlon? You told us that that we don't need to worry about the PlayStation 6. I thought you said you wanted it to be delayed.
Let's get
right. Can't you just let your boys enjoy the Pisser 2 for what it is?
Right into the show.
Right. I thought the thing just went Super Saiyan 2.
Huh? Bye. Where you going?
Wow, where's she going? Wait a minute. She's supposed to be sick. Wait a minute. Where's she going? You guys hear that?
Let's get right into the show. You're not. Huh? Bye. Where you going?
Yeah.
You going to get rent? You go?
What?
She was supposed to. She was supposed to. Oh God! Hold on.
Yeah, she's supposed to be getting rest, dude. She was just in the hospital. I thought she was in the hospital. No, she was in the hospital. I believe this is what he said. She was in the hospital, but she left the same day, and she's supposed to be getting rest. But it looks like she's just leaving the house. Don't let her do that. Don't let her go, Marlon. Look at he texting his ass off. Why is he telling us all his personal business? I don't know. I think he wants to feed the trolls. I don't know. Great question.
Anyway, sorry about that, guys. So,
Zesty.
Again, like I said before, and I'll say it again, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, back to glazing the pisser, right?
Of what's to come.
Oh, damn, she texted him back quick. Look at how he looking at that phone. Oh, boy, she got his ass on a leash. Boy, does she got this man on a leash. Look at how he's looking at. Look how quick he picked that shit up. And look how he's looking at that phone. I bet you she sent him some shit like, boy, you don't run me. Right? She probably told his ass to shut up, right? She told him to shut up.
Oh, excuse me. Well, you were supposed to get some rest.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, big dog. Let's just keep it a buck, Marlon. We all know she's the one who runs things in the house. I think you best just stay clear of her, right? You better just stay out of her way, dude.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. You don't got to apologize to us.
So, If you boys and girls who are married, you know how this goes. You know how this goes. Stop playing and act like you don't know.
My married guys, is this how this goes? Listen, I'm not married, right? I don't know how this goes. Is this how this goes? I'm not even gonna still frame this right here.
Woo! All right. So.
Okay, right. So now he's gonna go. Like I said, even on his birthday, he's gonna. Max City says, "Fuck no, that is not how it goes." Right? We got the married guys in the chat. They're saying, "No, that is not how it goes." Sigs, right? I was hoping not. Right? I was hoping not. I mean, listen, if you're supposed to lay down you're supposed to put your foot down, Marlin. Let her know she's supposed to get some rest, right? You don't want her to overwork herself, right? But. Nonetheless, right, Marlin had to...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right, Marlin had to sell that PS5 Pro. Even on his birthday, he's trying to sell a PS5 Pro, right? I don't really know what to call this. I've never seen anything like this, right? Now look at this gaslight right here.
Guys, I want to show y'all something really, really quickly here. Hold on. Let me see if I can shift gears.
Yeah.
Like, I want y'all to look at this right here.
Let's look at it.
Like, just look at this right here. I need y'all to look at this. This is Digital Founder video.
Oh,
like,
God.
You could see, and that's in PS5 Pro performance mode.
Brother! Oh, man, I'm not gonna lie, Marlin, your audience had a point. I see why you compared that shit to the base PS5. Brother, there's no difference at all. This is the new and improved Pisser on the right. This is the new and improved, not the new and improved, this is Pisser SS1. I mean, am I tripping, or does this not look exactly the same? What are we doing?
Like,
the thing that I found kind of interesting is like the overhead wires in the street, like you noted, they're a big problem for upscalers because they're very fine and sometimes like pixel width. So they tend to flicker obviously in alias, and even worse, they tend to be very sharply contrasted against the
man, look at the lighting.
And
Marlin, this looks the same. Hang it up, dude. There's no way. This is what you're doing on your birthday, Marlin. Come on, dog. There's got to be better shit for you to do on your birthday than try to sell the PS5 Pro. I mean, I give it to you. That's commitment.
I think some of the reasons for this...
He's trying to sell the Pro even on his birthday. Mind blown.
...comes down to the fact that to get a game running...
Wow, Coffee Dawn saying, in fact, the new Pisser is even worse. It looks worse. I mean, to be honest with you, I can't tell the difference, right? If you switch the names, I wouldn't be able to tell.
With ray tracing on console or in general, just want to do it in a way that runs on the...
I know, capping for an upscaler is wild already, but on your birthday, this is how we're spending our birthday.
Mid-spec GPU. You're already paying a lot for that ray trace just to do the tracing, the shading.
Oh, this guy, right?
Yeah.
They need to quit showing this, man.
Traversal of the acceleration structure. You're paying a lot of GPU time to do that. And at the end...
And this is what I mean. Who can take these Digital Foundry guys seriously? And they're sitting here trying to tell us that there's a crazy difference. What the fuck? This is what I mean when I say, like, they're gaslighting the hell out of us, man.
You also have to pay attention.
I may not know all the shit about neural arrays and everything like that, but I know what the fuck I'm looking at, goddammit. I know I got vision, and I can see what's in front of my face, and that shit looks exactly the same. There's no way you guys can try to glaze this.
Denoising. Now, for the most complex path tracers, typically denoising is actually more expensive than...
Okay, right. Now, not only did he try to sell the PS5 Pro, but listen to what else he did. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. I thought this was extremely pathetic, right? It was a very dry stream. Like I said, very late, very, very light stream. And that's when I guess he decided to pull this out of his bag, right? Very, very weird.
Right now, like November this year, right? And then when it gets ready to come out to PC and stuff like that, some of y'all were talking smack about Helix. Oh, Helix is DOA. Helix is this. Yo, when Helix drops on PC and we got the Helix, oh my God, it's about to be a movie. And this is going to be some of you PS boys. Y'all talking all this. We need war.
Wow. What is he about to say?
It's about to be a movie. And this is going to be some of you PS boys. Y'all talking all this smack right now.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
So now we're console warring on our birthday as well. How pathetic. This is what I mean. Every time he talks about devices, whether it's the PlayStation 6, whether it's the fucking Xbox Helix. It's always
We need war.
all right. If you want to talk about the Helix, you have a Reddit rumor that you want to read about the Helix, right? Why does it always have to be some like stoke the flames? Oh, you PlayStation boys are in trouble. Shut up, Marlin. All right, like put the fries in the bag, dude.
Oh man, it's gonna be garbage, man. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be some of y'all right here. You ready? This is gonna be some of y'all. You ready? This is gonna be some of y'all boys. Listen, man. This is them boys.
He's dissing his audience. I know he sure is. It's crazy.
It's them
You know what I'm
Sony
saying, on
boys.
the
You
Sony
dig?
side.
Hey, let him hear it.
Let's hear it.
Helix, I want you. I want you. Hey, Helix, I want you. I want you. What? Helix, I want you. I want you. What? Come on, baby, be with me. What? Helix, I want you. What? Helix, I want you. What? Helix, I want you. What? Come on.
This is how he spent his birthday. Console warring, playing this song. I mean, I kind of feel bad for you, Marlin.
Baby, be with me. Tell him. Helix, I want you. For the frames, it's mentally insane. You're driving it through my brain. On the membrane. I need that extra frames now. Switch in between Windows mode. Switch in between console mode. Uh-oh, I don't know what to do. I'm spoiled.
It's crazy that this is ass. I know, this is certified ass. And he's already knows the word to it. What is this? This is his Helix, I need you.
We need war.
And this is a warning that he's issuing to the PlayStation guys. I mean, this is just crazy.
Now, Sony, get...
His girlfriend, yes, that was not his girlfriend. His wife, she left. Apparently, she had to go run and do something.
Out now.
I guess she just didn't want to be in the house. And she's like, you know what? Today's his birthday. I'm not going to tell him to shut up. Right? I'm going to let him have the house. I'm going to let him act a fool. Right? Good on her.
Get out now.
Woo!
I'm telling you. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing. You know, and I know very well that some of you boys are going to be saying that. Some of you boys talking smack right now about the Helix.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
I mean, I doubt it, Marlin, right? One thing I can say about the PlayStation guys is, man, oh man, do they love PlayStation, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's their ride or die. No cheat code can make them switch sides, right? I think you're being a little bit platitudinous. I think you're just...
We need war.
I think you're just trying to stoke the flames. I don't know what this is, right? I mean, I know it was a slow news day, right? But this is what you turn to on your birthday. Very, very sad, Marlin. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He says, my ears are literally bleeding to death. Please, I'm sorry. It was his birthday, right? I had to show him his new song, right? The Helix, I need you. Helix, I want you, right? Yeah, this shilling for the Helix came way out of the left. Extremely out of the left. I guess he was trying to rile up the PlayStation guys. I don't know, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of shooting in the dark here, right, man? But shout out to Gamer Life Studio.
Helix. And then when Helix drops on PC, if this AI stuff does not cool down and price gets inflated even more, y'all going to be like, Helix, I need you.
I don't know, brother. I doubt it. I doubt it, brother. Them PlayStation guys, they be talking shit to PC. And I blame you. I'm not saying it's all you, right? But I mean, you guys be saying crazy shit, right? I've seen Sony put damn near the whole catalog on PC, and you guys were still up here yapping about exclusives. Stop it, Marlin, right? I think...
Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, come on, dog. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing, right? And then literally 16 minutes later, he lets the mask slip. He just says it for what it is. Peep this shit. Mind you, this is his birthday stream. I'm just going to keep on repeating that.
He's going to say, nah, bro, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't what? That's over $2,000. You ain't getting nothing. Bobby Cook.
Hey.
Bobby Cook. Let's go. Representing.
Yeah.
Representing. Knocks down the board to 42.
Hey.
We got to get back on the gifted sub train, baby.
Oh.
We got to get back on the gifted sub train, baby.
Yeah, we need to get a birthday sub train. But Marlon, I thought you said you don't have to ask. Right? Remember when he was trying to call me out saying I was a mosquito channel, right? Pause. Wait a minute, buddy. I thought you said you didn't have to ask.
Let's go. That knocks us down to 41. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got more giveaways. We got more stuff popping off for members only. We got some new members only content coming up. Stay tuned. You know what's up. Bobby Cook again has started the train.
Oh, wow.
He has started.
I wonder if anyone's going to catch the train, right? Pause.
Bobby Cook again. Blessing us with that 50-90 money.
Wow.
Bobby Cook. Bobby Cook.
Wow. He's got the train music playing, and he's just sitting there looking at his phone. Yeah. The birthday begathon in effect, I know.
Bobby Cook.
Just sitting there texting. Yeah, remember, we don't actually know the prices of either the PS6 or the Helix. He's throwing out hypothetical 2K for them. Yeah, I know. He's just yapping off of Reddit rumors. He said Bobby Cook with the 50-90 money. I guess Bobby Cook has a 50-90, right? No way this guy is just sitting here on his phone. He's literally got the train music playing, and he's just sitting there on his phone, right? Crazy. Yo, Siggs, I defeated the DSP boss. Oh, that's what's up, man. That's good to hear. Did you have to stun him? Okay, now listen to this shit, right? This is literally like 12 minutes later. I guess nobody wanted to hop on that train. Pause. So he lets them know this. And you know, I've never heard nothing like this before.
Crimson Desert? I don't know. That I don't know.
Dude is just sitting there tip stalling. All right, I mean, dude is just sitting there waiting for birthday donations. Right? I'll just say the quiet part out loud. Insane, Marlin. Like, why don't you just play a game or something? The dude's just sitting here, humming and shit on his phone. This is wicked work.
Is it? It is? Okay. Well, there you go.
Yes, this was a birthday stream.
Make sure you guys like the stream. Any more questions? Any more concerns?
Yeah.
Any more?
Yeah, any more super questions, right? Oh, brother, you've talked about the same thing to ad nauseum, right? Nobody has any questions about this pisser, dog.
Questions? Any more concerns? Because we about to call it a day.
Yeah. Yeah, just call it a day, Marlin.
We about to call it a day. We about to call it a day. We about to call it a day.
Hey. Is this like a tip stall song?
We about to call it a day. We about to call it a freaking day. Hey.
Insane, right? Insane. You said you tagged me in Discord. Where'd you tag me in? 1 second. Let me look and see. He tagged me with this shit right here from Marlin. Helix, I need you. Wicked work, man. Y'all can click with the AI, man. Shout out to John Bonazabi. Wicked work, man. All right. 1 second. Let me look at this shit right here. Because you would think that this is the end of it, right? But listen to this right here.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Oh, wow. So he started up the train again.
Winners don't stand no chance. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Hold on. Don't leave. Are you guys gonna make me stay?
Oh,
come on. You guys can't make me stay, bro.
Yeah. Put up the timer. Let them know they're gonna have to extend. They want you to stay.
Don't leave.
Yeah,
Watch me get up and leave. You don't leave. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?
Yeah, hint. What are you guys gonna do to make them stay?
What you guys gonna do about it? You gonna make me stay, bro?
Hint, hint.
You gonna make your boy stay? You gonna make
how can they make you stay, Marlin?
Make your boy stay? Come on, like you gonna make me stay, bruh? I'm just messing with y'all, but I know how some of y'all can be. Nah, bro, you can't leave, bro. You can't leave. We gonna make you stay. We gonna make you stay, Marlin.
Oh,
you can't leave, Marlin.
No way. Oh my lord.
There you go. There you go. All the waiting paid off. There you go, Marlin.
Yo, I'm out playing Cryson and Marlin.
I know, man. I know.
Yeah, birthday begathon. Wicked work.
They say, yo, I'm out playing Crimson Desert. I'm all in. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Cook. Let's go, man. Tell you, man, Bobby is the man, bro. Bobby got a nice rig, bro. Bobby got a real nice rig that he's gaming on. I'm telling you, man, Bobby Cook is the man, bro. Bobby Cook is the man. I wish I was like Bobby Cook. I'm telling you. Straight up.
Wow. I mean, what a dry stream.
Straight up. Bobby is the man. Hey, Bobby is the man. But guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes. We're going to call it a day. Thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes. Bobby Cook, thank you so much for your love, man.
Maybe next year, Marlin, right? I don't know. Try entertaining them or something. All right. I mean, you showed up with a little bit of like a, in my opinion, a little bit of a sad story, right? Letting them know that it was your birthday. Then you tried to... We need war. All right. You're all over the place this stream, man. I think next time you should just play a game and relax, dog.
For the gifted subs, all of you guys that came through the day, man, with the birthday wishes, I appreciate y'all. I'm not going to keep up your day any longer. Just want to say one love and God bless.
Yeah, he's getting a text. Crazy, right? So that was pretty much his little Saturday stream, right? I mean, all I can say is wicked work. This guy shows up on a goddamn Saturday. Bro repeats himself 5 times just to tip stall. Listen, I'm telling you, so many DSP juniors in the house, right? Now we're about to get into the nitty gritty, right? Because there is a little bit of a preamble before we get into the stream from today, all right? Now, I guess, like I said, that was a little bit of birthday begging, right? I mean, it was a little bit of a platitudinous stream, right? Now Marlin shows up, this is the work week, this is what he does full time. So now he I guess he saved the good news for Monday, right? You guys are not going to believe this. This shit is going to knock your socks off. I hope you guys are sitting down while you're listening to this. But today he was heated. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get into today, Dreddy Larry. Don't worry. Good to see you, Dreddy Larry.
The console is supposed to be coming out next year, at least by the end of next year. We heard
and PP's got the Ghosty Yote shirt on
from Take-Two CEO as well that he don't believe that the PlayStation 6 or the next Xbox is going to be delayed in any kind of way. And we also heard from Moore's Law is Dead that it will do Sony more harm than good.
But who cares about what Moore's Law is Dead is said? All you've got is rumors and leaks. That's all that it is, man. And shout out to Drumline Roller, man. Welcome to the pack. W's in the chat for Drumline Roller. It's been a minute since I seen you, dog. Hope you're doing good, man. W's in the chat.
Delaying the actual machine. So there is that one, but we're going to be talking about something even more interesting here. And it has to do with the PlayStation 6 with PSSR 3.0.
What did he just say? Are you guys hearing this shit? This shit done gone Super Saiyan 3 already? The thing just went to Super Saiyan 2, right? I know he's talking about the PlayStation 6, brother. Why can't we just let this thing relax? Why can't we just let this chill? Why can't you just let all the people that you've gotten to buy the PS5 Pro, right? Why can't you just let them enjoy their Super Saiyan Pisser 2, right? We're already going to Super Saiyan 3. Crazy.
It has to do with the PlayStation 6 with PSSR 3.0 and frame generation. Crazy stuff. Now,
but I thought we didn't like AI and fake frames.
Those of you who don't know from the last...
You already know, Philip Star Commander. Good to see you.
Stream that we actually covered, we touched up on frame generation, and there were some...
brother, in that last stream, you were trying to shill that PS5 Pro. You showed a Digital Foundry video. The shit looked the same. And then you were sitting there, we're about to call it a day, right? Tip stalling. Right? I mean, dog, don't you ever get tired of these like nonsensical rumors and updates and everything? Like, I mean, this is just getting insane. And you're the main person who'll sit here and say, we don't need to talk about PlayStation 6. I don't want to hear you guys talking about PlayStation 6. Now we're about to hear about the PlayStation 6 and Super Saiyan 3. What?
More information that actually had came out that we didn't get to touch upon in that particular show. So I'm telling you, man, Sony, they're going to be trying something to get you locked in for next generation. And I think a lot of people are already sold on the idea and what they have seen so far with PSSR 2.0. And we also saw something that was released here. I believe it's from Digital Foundry on what settings
Digital
the
Foundry.
PlayStation 5 Pro was running at in terms of, you know, Crimson Desert 2.0. So Crimson Desert 2.0. Well, I guess it's a 2.0 right now because all these updates.
Brother, you're just up here saying anything. And I mean, dog, we literally just seen you do a side-by-side of the pisser with the base PS5, with the PC and everything. Like, put it to rest, Marlin. There's no way you came back this week looking for more. Just hang it up, right? It's always...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
He is trying so hard to sell this PS5 Pro, man. And shout out to Drumline Roller. He says, keep up the good work, Sigs. Love the show. Well, thank you, man. I love you guys, right? Amazing audience, man. I'm glad that you guys show up, man, for real, for real. If it wasn't for y'all, there would be no show, man. Thank you, Drumline Roller. It's good to see you, man. I appreciate it, man. W's to Drumline Roller, man.
Everything, which we're going to talk about that new massive update for Crimson Desert. But you guys get what I'm saying. PSSR 2.0. But yeah, nevertheless, I am telling you guys, man, I've seen quite a few people say that they picked up PS5 Pros just from, not even just from what I've done on stream and showing people what the console can do, but, you know, people, you know, looking at stuff from Digital Foundry and, man, looking at these settings right now. Like I said, I am even blown away.
Right, give me a second, Drumline Roller. You already know what we about to do, right? I see the W's in the chat. You already know what we about to do. We about to talk that shit, right? I just want him to finish this little segment.
Pro is running a mixture of high to ultra settings. And when you kind of sit down and think about a PC that can run those settings on high and ultra settings, you're going to pay way more than $800. That's just off the rip. And then going into the PlayStation 6,
okay, you'll pay more, but you'll get more value, right? And you know what? You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to Drumline Roller. Quick question, right? You guys like pizza, right? Quick question, man. Shout out to Drumline Roller. I appreciate it, dog. W's in the chat, man.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella!
And delicio! Breaking it down, roll it up, pizza pie, right? Pizza pie. Hey, you guys are gonna like this. Drumline Roller, I know you're gonna like this one. Oh, was he seething? Oh, he was seething about your boy Sigs, right? I'm sorry, but I have to show you guys all my context, right? I know you guys love my context, right? I'm not trying to activate the Shig Shiesty yet. Shout out to Drumline Roller. I appreciate it, man. I really do, right? I hope you guys are ready. We're about to start talking that shit. Wait till you hear this nonsense. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie, right? Drumline Roller is like, you don't have to spend all this money on a high-end PC for great gaming. I know. This guy is wicked, right? I'm telling you, every time I see him, he's just trying to sell the PS5 Pro. It is crazy. Wicked work. I'm just like, man, how many streams are we going to do like this? You guys already know we about to get to cooking, man. Shout out to Drumline Roller, man. Appreciate it, my dog, right? You guys already know, right? You guys already know what time it is, right?
I'm telling you guys, like, these consoles are starting to bridge the gap between PC and consoles.
No, they're not, Marlin. Right? First off, graphically, they're not even there. We've seen this with your side-by-side comparison. And then again, PC is more than graphics. You have a closed ecosystem box where you have to pay to access your internet. You get way more value for PC gaming. And no, you don't have to get a 5090 to get into PC gaming. Right? That's just what you did, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Because that's just what you are. You're a hype man. You always go for the flashy stuff, right? But you claim that you want to be the liaison. You want to give other people advice. I wouldn't listen to anything this guy has to say, right? Unless you're doing it just for comedic purposes, right? Bridge the gap. I know.
Nope. Not happening.
Here we go. This is what I mean. Someone's been listening to Lono, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
It's crazy how all the talking points just kind of float around.
Even more than ever before, because the PC market right now is ridiculous. Stuff is just out of control, very expensive.
Yeah. Like I said, he says this all the time with the PC gaming. Yeah, it's so expensive. Thank God that there's a nice and affordable PS5 Pro for $750, right? Because times are so hard, right? But $750, that's nothing. That's cheap, right?
And that's just the reality at the end of the day. But needless to say, we'll touch more upon that. We're also going to talk.
Yes, unfortunately, we are going to touch more up on that, right? Pause, right? Now listen to this shit that he had to say right here, right? This tells you everything that you need to know.
You know, PSSR 2.0. Oh my.
Yeah, how about consoles for $550 for a 5-year-old Honda? Yes. Ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. When you, especially with the Pro, when you get into that $700 territory, you might as well just save up a couple extra $100, right? And get something good that will last you longer, that you'll be able to get more value. But he'll never talk about that. He'll spend hours and hours talking about the pisser, reading Digital Foundry bullshit, but he'll never talk about the value of PC, which is crazy to me, right?
My God. Or upgraded PSSR. I can only imagine what Wolverine is going to do. We have seen it with Resident Evil 9. We have seen it right now with, you know, what Crimson Desert is doing. Like, we've seen it.
Yeah, but you altered your footage, right? At least that's what word on the street is with Resident Evil 9.
But so many games now, you know, kind of really showing the improvements. Alan Wake 2, you know, there's some improvements there. Space Marine 2, there's some improvements there. So we're starting to see the lid blow off the top, and we're starting to see the games that, the improvements that we really want to see. A lot of people are really starting to see that.
Wow, so a year and a half later, you guys are finally seeing the pisser that you've been glazing since 2022. Be very careful what you say, Marlin, because you've been defending this shit tooth and nail. So now, because of the new update, now you're finally seeing, you know, the benefits of this shit. I don't know. It sounds like you got scammed then up until this point. It sounds like you were just a beta tester.
The strength of the Pro. And so when it comes to, you know, first party single player games, the sky is the freaking limit.
Right. And shout out to Philip Star Commanders, right? He says gaming PCs can even last way longer with a weak primitive than a weak primitive plastic box. Also, companies can brick them whenever they want to, because F you, give me money, literally. Right? Insane. That's why it's like, I don't understand. If you're going to talk about value and everything, brother, then you got to talk about PC, right? But everything that they do, they're just trying to disparage PC with a whole bunch of...
Stop the fear mongering.
It's just wicked work, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders.
And so, yeah, we're going to talk a little bit more about Wolverine towards the latter part of the show. So with that being said, hit that like button, get hype, get excited. You already know what it is. You already know what it's going to be. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's Monday. Let's go. Let's get hype. You know how we get down.
But Marlon, there's nothing to get hyped for, man. You talk about this damn thing every day.
All right. So, let's talk about PSSR 3. All right, let's talk about...
Wow. We just started talking about Pisser 2. Now we're talking about Super Saiyan 3, right? And it was crazy. You guys remember, I joked about this shit last week, right? I joked about this. I was like, oh man, pretty soon it's gonna go Super Saiyan 3. Little did I know, right? I was a step ahead of the curve, right? It literally is gonna go Super Saiyan 3.
The next version of PSSR. Let's talk. Yeah, I don't think y'all boys even. Some of y'all still sleeping. Some of y'all,
they're not sleeping, Marlon. There's nothing left to be said. We've had this conversation so many times, right? And now you're about to get up here and glaze Pisser 3, just like how you glazed the original Pisser, even though it had issues, right? Now you were just glazing Pisser 2, even when it was shitting the bed in front of everybody. Like, come on.
Y'all sleeping, baby. I'm gonna need for you guys to wake up. Let me see some fire emotes in the chat right now. Doesn't matter. what it is going on right now. Leave all that to the side for the next 2+ hours. I need you boys to be on the ride. I need y'all to be on the ride. I need y'all to be on the MGN hype train. Come on, somebody.
Oh, the MGN hype train. Come on, somebody. Wow, right? Wow, right? Interesting, right? Like I said, this is why I showed you guys the stream from yesterday. He's really been trying to get a hype train going.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you.
Get hype, son.
Oh, God, I'm just not reading this. Marlon, don't you read this and let this guy put a battery in your back. Don't you get activated by this, right? Listen to this shit.
Stop playing.
I keep hearing peak dudes do backflips when a rumor of PS games going to PC, but when
He's got music playing. I'm going to read it. It says, I keep hearing PC dudes do backflips when a rumor of PlayStation games going to PC. But when PlayStation says they're keeping games on lock, all I hear is crying and saying, we don't care and don't play PlayStation games anyway. I see y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
This must be where the console losers hang out. What is he talking about? All of this nonsense is rumors, right? And let's just be honest, a lot of PC guys don't care about the games, right? That's why we're all sitting here laughing at this shit show.
keep hearing peak dudes do backflips when a rumor of PS games going to PC, but when PS
Marlon, don't let him put a battery in your back, right? Don't let him let you go out bad.
they keeping games unlocked. All I hear is crying and saying we don't care and don't play PS games anyway. I see y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Jeff, thank you so much for the 20. The 20. Shh. Shut my mouth. Shh. Shh. Shut your mouth, Marlon. Shut your mouth, Marlon.
You said Frieza never did anything wrong, right? Real quick. I agree, right? He sure didn't, right? Neither did Griffith, right? Now let me get out of there.
Look, that's how it always is, man. You know, dudes are always going to be salty. Doesn't
yes, you guys are always salty about something.
matter if it's PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. You know, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? The big three PC boys.
Oh, no. Brother, what do we have to be salty about, right? We get the best performance, the best sales, right? I mean, better hardware. I mean, dog, what are you talking about, right? We literally get all the games. What are we salty about? Brother, you're on a PC right now while you're talking this shit, right?
Don't matter. People are always going to be salty. But at the end of the day, bro, like I said, we don't even have official confirmation yet.
Oh, but you guys have been running with it like it's official.
So let it sink in when it's official. You know what I'm saying? When it's official, then it will sink in. But even
we need war.
Let it sink in when it's official, brother. Let what sink in? What games are we gonna be missing? Right? There's barely any games. You guys get one game a goddamn year. Right? And the numbers show you guys like to flaunt these numbers. A lot of the games didn't sell well on PC, right?
look, if Sony just so happened to end, you know, single player games on PC, it's simple. You want to play single player. If Sony single player games are that important to you, get a PS5. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And this is another reason why I cook you, right? This is what I mean. You do not care about the consumer. You care more about the corporation, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
All right, get some weak hardware, right? You want to play a game, well then get some weak hardware, right? Because this corporation wants to hold the game hostage, right? Just buy a PS5, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right?
PS5 Pro. Get a PlayStation 6. Come on. Like,
yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
You should already know this. Let's go. Let's get hype.
I don't know. I guess I must have missed the memo, dude.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right, because the only game I was interested on and from the PlayStation was Death Stranding 2, right? And I mean, shit, it came to PC, so like I said, I missed the memo.
Like, it's plain and simple. I try to tell, look, man, you guys know me, bro. I'm a straightforward dude. Like,
yeah, you're
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you're a PS5 cheerleader, and also
I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, exactly. And you're gay for the Pro. And shout out to El Unico. He says, yeah, just downgrade, dude. Yeah, just downgrade and get weaker hardware.
If you can afford a high-end PC, bro, you can afford a PS5. Like,
shut up. Shut up. And this is what I mean. And this is why I document when this guy be up here talking about some times are hard. Times are so hard. Things are expensive. Now he's saying if you can afford a PC, then you can afford a PS5, right?
Be a good consumer.
Just be a good consumer. But what if you don't want weaker hardware? What if you don't want a lockdown box, right? I see the Ice Pig talking about that shit. What if you don't want something that's locked down, right? What about then, right? You're just going to have to miss out on the game, right? Which I guess that's what we're looking at if this rumor is true, right? Because you guys sure have been hoping and coping that it is.
That's just straight up like it is.
Even though you have a 5090 and you would benefit the most from those games going everywhere, right? But, you know, to be honest with you, you're weird like that. Even though you have a 5090, you'd probably prefer to play it on your PlayStation, probably because of some plug and play bullshit that you tell yourself.
And if you can have it all, have it all. You know what I mean? Like have a PS5, have a Series X, have a, you know,
Be a good consumer.
Why? When you can play all the games from PC, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commanders. Buy a PS5. Mr. Zesty Marlin. Nope, not happening, right?
Not happening.
I'm telling you, he's very sneaky with it. But when I tell you, maybe 85% of his stream is trying to get you.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Trying to get you to buy a PlayStation, right? They need to hire this guy on. I mean, holy, like, I guess it's just his calling in his life, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commander. He's obsessed with trying to sell that thing.
PC, a high-end PC. So, you know, when you want the most, if you can't afford a high-end PC, get a PS5 Pro. Like,
oh. Why do you have to get a high-end PC? Why do you always spin it that way, right? There's not a lot of people on high-end PCs, right? I mean, you can get a decent PC and it'll run circles around the PS5 Pro. But you never talk about that, Marlon. You always make it seem like the entry to PC is like $5,000, right? It's ridiculous.
I mean,
show the ad. Oh, you're right. You know what? Let me pull that out, right? You know, I'd be keeping that shit on standby. You know that. You know, I guess that's the answer to it, right? We'll show you the ad, right? I'll just keep this up, right? Because we are gonna need it later, right? I mean, insane.
And so being salty, doing backflips and all this and that, like the reality is, hey, it is.
Who's salty though, right? I think you guys are just making this narrative up, right? Just like how you guys try to say that the new Pisser 2.0 looks so much better than the Pisser 1. This is just hopium that you guys are trying to push out, that you guys keep on repeating to I guess, the point that you guys start to believe
Sony decide that's Sony's decision. Like, they decide they want to pull back, you know, from putting their single-player games on PC. Hey, that's them telling you, hey, you want to play our games? Buy our platform. Nope. Not happening.
And you got to be careful with that plural, right? I mean, you guys are getting one tentpole title a year, right? You want to play our game, right?
Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, but the live service games are still coming. Kana Bridge or whatever the fuck, right? That Cosmore game, that's still coming, right? There's still going to be PlayStation games, or, you know, going to PC, but those are different, dude. Right? Like I said, while I'm playing Death Stranding 2 on my PC, right? It sounds good, Marlon. I hope it's true for you guys. I know you guys need a W. And shout out to Camry EXE, man. He says, if Marlon applies for a job at Best Buy electronic department, he just needs to show him these streams. I mean, dog, I could see it. And, you know, it would help him out a lot. I can see him getting a little part-time gig at Best Buy, right? Trying to sell a PS5 Pro. But to be fair, everybody's going to confuse him for KD. So I can see why he might not want to do that, man. Shout out to Camry EXE, man. Good to see you, dog.
Straight up. Straight up. So, hey, man, it's just like when Microsoft decided, yep, we're not doing any more exclusives. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I think that's a little bit different, right? When they weren't doing any exclusives, that was a W, especially for us PC guys, right? Because we got to play games on better hardware, right? And you guys get to play it on the PS5 Pro. I think it's actually the complete opposite of what you're talking about.
We're not doing any more exclusives. We're putting our games on PlayStation. We're putting our games on Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like. This is what we're doing now, and how Xbox dudes were salty and upset about it, and it's understandable.
Yeah, the fanboys were butthurt about it, right?
We need war.
The guys who want a list war and everything, the average person didn't give a fuck. I guess, right?
But at the end of the day, what are you gonna do?
And it's crazy because Microsoft actually announced that shit. And now that I think about it, right? Microsoft actually announced it right now. To be fair, you know, Phil Spencer was being platitudinous, saying just 4 games, right? Sony ain't said shit. So that's actually a false equivalency, right? You guys are just running around with rumors and shit yet again.
You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? It's either you still support them or you don't. Like it's only two ways out of this. Or go buy that platform that you so craved. That you. Nope. Not happening.
Brother, people just like games, right? A lot of people are probably on their preferred hardware, got their digital libraries. Like, I mean, Marlin.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Like, I don't think everybody's just constantly looking for a new console to purchase. I think that's just you and you alone.
You prefer. That's your lead platform. Everybody has a platform or platforms that they do prefer. You know what I mean? So they switch in between the two. But, it's just a waste of time. You know, people are going to always be like that. But, yo, Jeff, thank you so much for the 20, my brother. That's the biggest donation of the show so far. One love. God bless. We appreciate you. Let's get it popping. All right.
Yeah.
So check this out. Let's get on it. You ready?
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
I think y'all are ready. I think some of y'all are still sleeping. So here, look. So look at this. Yo, Mark Cerny is nuts.
Wow. Right into the Mark Cerny glaze. Wow. He goes from glazing the pisser to glazing Mark Cerny. You met him, right? You said he was a very humble guy, right?
Mark Cerny. Mark freaking Cerny is nuts. Why am I even saying that Mark Cerny is nuts? Bro,
yeah, why are
listen
you?
To me right now. I need y'all to turn me up wherever you are right now. Look. Going in, if y'all think what the PS5 Pro is doing right now is ridiculous with upgraded PSSR.
Nobody thinks that except for you guys, right? And you're fighting tooth and nail to try to push that narrative.
Just wait. Man, oh my God. I literally just talked about this last stream, but this is on a whole new level now. Sony is really, really pushing things to the next level with the next version of PSSR. Not only that, but you throw in frame generation on top of that. Oh my God. I can only and it makes sense for PlayStation 6 because at that point, that machine, considering what we have right now, we're limited to 120. That machine should be able to do 240, right?
Yeah, I thought we hated frame gen. Yes. You hear him talk about fake frames whenever he's playing on PC, right? But now he loves it.
Multi-frame generation. With frame gen, you're talking about well over 120. You're talking about 200 frames per second, right? And then on top of that, you add in, the picture quality of the new algorithm. Obviously, their partnership with AMD, Project Amethyst. All these, the Radiance cores, all these new technologies.
And there he goes, right? There he goes, just yapping, right? And shout out to Demon Child FB, right? He says, Sony will never be my main platform. They get hacked way too much for me. Their refund policy sucks balls, and they have no third-party store support. Where's the lie, right? Where is the lie, right? He talking that shit, man. Shout out to Demon Child, man. I appreciate it. Crazy that he's just getting into this pisser glaze, right? Talking about algorithms and everything, saying a whole bunch of nothing, right? Whole bunch of nothing, right? So now he starts talking about this shit right here. This is addressed somewhat to the PC guys, right? Maybe we'll listen to all this nonsense, right? Because I do think it's interesting when he's talking about news with PC, right? Let's hear this shit. And I say news in quotation marks.
The actual comment section. What do you guys think? All right, let's shift gears. We ain't done yet. You thought we was finished? Nah, you tripping if you thought we was done, bro. Okay, let's kick.
Yeah, you got some more goofy shit and some more rumors that you can let us know about.
Things into high gear.
And shout out to Day Reezy, right? Marlin is the best seller of hopes, dreams, and wish. I mean, dog, he is trying so hard. Like I said, every time I watch a stream, it's like a weird, twisted episode of Ed, and Eddie, right? And he's just trying to get people to buy a PS5 Pro. And there's just so many wacky shenanigans that he goes through, right? But he always ends up just falling on his face. Shout out to Day Reezy, man.
Even further now, this is probably going to have some of these PC boys a little upset. And we don't have confirmation yet, but
we don't have confirmation. But we've been running with it like it's fact, right? And we've also been trying to push this narrative that PC guys are salty, right? Marlon, I thought you were a PC guy, right? I thought that you used to build PCs for a living, right? Let's see what you have to say.
At the same time, they shouldn't even really care at the end of the day. You ready?
They don't.
All right, let's rock. So let's talk about the first party situation that's going on right now with
the made up situation.
Sony apparently pulling their first party games away from PC. It's coming up again. So a lot of people are probably gonna say, well, if rumors keep just coming back up and coming back, there's obviously some truth to it, right?
No. No, most people don't take rumors seriously. Most people wait for official word. But I've noticed in this space, right, you guys like rumors more than official things. It's pretty weird.
Well, this one, yeah, it's a little different. You ready? Let's go. So this has come from Game & Bolt. Sony expected to officially confirm the end of first-party PS5 titles on PC. Rumor. This could happen in a call with investors or via Housemarque confirming that Saurus.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why do we need, the Housemarque to confirm this, or why do we need it to be confirmed in an investor's call? I thought that Jason Schreier confirmed it. And I thought that he was a credible insider, and everybody was going with him like it was gospel. So now we have to double confirm the rumor. You see, it's almost like that rumor wasn't confirmed, and you guys were just running off of hopium from Jason Schreier.
Is not coming to PC. Are you hearing what's being said here? Per Bloomberg, Jason Schreier. I'm going to say that again because some of y'all still sleeping. This could happen in a call with investors.
But I thought he said that it was confirmed, and I thought he was trusted. So why do we need double confirmation now?
Or via Housemarque confirming that Saurus is not coming to PC. And this is also coming from Bloomberg, Jason Schreier. So let's dig into this because this was.
But remember when they put Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, they literally said, this doesn't mean that we're going to bring all games to PC. And then what happened, right? Then literally all games started going to PC. So, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. I find it very funny that you guys just keep on running with these rumors. It sounds like, Saurus. I seem like it's funny that you guys are really holding on to this rumor.
Where it gets very interesting. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach is out now on PC, having garnered incredible praise and a solid peak concurrent player count on Steam. However, it may be the exception to Sony's rumored plans to.
So Death Stranding 2 is on PC. These guys are running with the rumor that Sony's no longer putting games on PC when they just put Death Stranding 2 on PC. But that's the exception to the rule. This just sounds like so much nonsense.
No longer release its major first-party single-player titles on PC. Ghost of Yotei, for example, was allegedly coming to PC until plans were scrapped. And while there's always the possibility Sony changes course, it's reportedly looking to solidify this stance soon. Oh, let's change stance. Ghost of Tsushima.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I see you got your Ghost of Yotei shirt on, right? I mean, get out of here, Marlon.
Relax, Marlon.
Yeah, no one's buying it, so they're moving the goalposts. I'll believe it when they close Nix's. Hey, man, like I said, to be fair, I don't think we're ever going to get an official statement, right? I mean, that's kind of just how Sony does stuff. Like, ironically, like, just look at Death Stranding 2, right? I didn't know how long it would take for that shit to come to PC. They just randomly announced it, right? That's usually how they do things, right? But go ahead.
Bloomberg's Jason Schreier said on Recent Era that the company would confirm the same at some point. Whether it's on a call with investors or maybe even when Housemarque starts doing press for Saurus. And someone asks if they have plans to bring it to PC. And they say no. Oh boy. Whoa.
I mean, but didn't it take like Ghost of Tsushima to like didn't it take like 4 years for that shit to end up on PC? Like I said, I would have to see something official, not rumor of a rumor, man. Shout out to Miguel Diaz.
Whoa. So look, man, This is where it gets interesting and tricky because, see,
I don't see what's interesting or tricky about it, brother. They done put all the tentpole titles on PC. I don't think there's anything tricky about it, honestly.
a lot of things with these companies are heavily NDA'd. So even sometimes you go out and you ask a developer, hey, is this happening? Hey, is that happening? And if it's on their NDA,
Yeah, facts. They said the same thing about the Ratchet and Clank game, too. I know. Just yapping.
they're not going to tell you. They're just going to tell you, hey, no, or hey, can't talk about it. So not necessarily, you know what I mean? But at the same time, when Sony have their next earnings call, that's going to be the telltale sign right there, because they're going to come out and they're going to talk about it if it is true. And if it is, again, huge benefit to Sony on that one, because what
Be a good consumer.
We know you would side with Sony. We're not surprised at all.
does that mean? That means that
that games are going to be held hostage, right?
well, they can get more and more people to buy their console. That's
Be a good consumer.
All right, and why would you like that when you have a 5090 PC, right, that you claim that you spend damn near $5,000, $6,000 for? Like I said, but then again, I'm answering my own question.
I am gay for the Pro.
You don't care, though. You just want to play it on your PS5 Pro.
Their consoles. That's the main thing, bro. That's why they're in the business. Like, yes, they want to continue to put games on PC to maximize profit, to make more money. Obviously.
Okay, so why do you think that they're going to pull back on the single-player games? All right.
Obviously, that's the reason why they did it in the first place. But here is the problem. Here's the problem. A lot of Sony single-player games just don't mesh well with PC. Come on, wake up. Some of y'all are still sleeping, bro.
Yeah, the ones that are bad, right? The ones that are bad don't, right? Good games sell, right? Stellar Blade is into the chat. Death Stranding 2 was doing well, right? I mean, come on. This just sounds like Cope, man. What up, Capono? I'm doing good, man. I hope that your family's doing well as well.
Wake up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, studios are closing left and right. Yeah, it seems like they could use the
money.
Right? But meanwhile, these guys are saying, 2%, a couple $1 billion. That's nothing, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Look. A lot of Sony single-player games don't work well with PC, and you should know this, man. You know this.
Yeah, well, we don't just glaze games if they have a logo on it,
already.
Right?
Why are you acting surprised and acting shocked? You should already know this. You know a lot of them single-player games, half the time when Sony puts them on PC, don't care about that.
Sponge Leader says, is that why Helldiver's on Xbox? That's a great question. It seems like a lot of them don't mix well with PlayStation either. Right? Whenever we look at the top-selling games, it's never no single-player exclusives, right? It's all the multi-plat shit, right? A little Astro Boy, you know what I mean? It seems like Astro Boy didn't mix too well with PlayStation.
Why do you think the numbers look the way they look? So I don't blame Sony, even though they make, couple billion off of this?
Yeah,
I don't
chump
blame
change. Yeah, a couple billion, chump change.
Because you making the games exclusive, you making the games exclusive to your box is not going to harm you in any kind of way. Because look what's getting ready.
I mean, they are going to pretty much miss out on like the biggest gaming market, right? They're essentially taking their ball and going home, right? I mean, Capcom's done enter the chat and everything, right? Square Enix done enter the chat. I do think it would be a detriment to them, right? But at least you guys would have some exclusives again. So I could definitely see that being a W for the fanboys.
To come out. Project Helix. Do you want people to sit there and buy Project Helix to play Wolverine? Okay, that's on you. How would you feel within yourself? That's more money for Microsoft because people buying their console when they realize.
Yeah, but Xbox is dead. Right? We talk about this all the time, Marlin. Are you trying to say that they're a competitor, that PlayStation's worried about Xbox? What are you doing, dude?
Oh, Helix is basically a PC, which is already confirmed. And if it does run better than how it runs on PlayStation 6, they're going to buy the Helix. You see what I'm saying? There are people out there that will buy a PC to play PlayStation games. Believe it or not.
No. And this is what I mean. This is a lot of these fanboys have that shit twisted, brother. The benefit of having a PC, it is not just a roundabout way to play PlayStation games. Are there PlayStation games on PC? Yeah, all the tentpole titles are there, but people are not building a fucking PC to play PlayStation games. These guys swear that the world revolves around PlayStation games. That is not the case. The PlayStation games aren't even a drop in the ocean of just bangers that are on Steam, dog. What are you talking about? This is just cope.
Right? That's just, and I remember having this conversation before because people are like, you know, Marlin, what's the whole point of buying a PS5 when I can play games on PC?
Oh, yeah, and that hurts your feelings.
You know what I'm saying? I can play their games on PC. All I got to do is wait a year, 6 months, and I can play it on PC. What the heck am I buying a PS5 for? You know what I mean? Like
your digital library, right? I mean, brand loyalty. I don't know, right? I mean, all your games have been on PC, and you're still the biggest PS5 salesman on the platform, right?
But bro, listen to me right now.
Y'all said clip it. I might have to go back and clip that.
Sony is smart.
Oh, wow.
The reason why, if this is true, the reason why it's so smart, because you have to remember what is getting ready to drop. PlayStation 6. I'm trying to tell y'all, some of y'all are still sleeping. You're still sleeping. Wake.
Yeah, because you've had this conversation multiple times. It's just hopium, copium, right? There's no official information. It's just more and more rumors, more and more shit from Reddit, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander, man. He said Project Helix, more like a Project Copilot AI slop. You know, I did hear about that Copilot shit, right? Hopefully that shit's not too invasive, right? I mean, I personally don't like Copilot. I'd be avoiding that shit on my PC, right? Philip Star Commander's talking that shit, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commander.
PlayStation 6 is getting ready to drop, whether you like it, yes or no. You know what I mean? I might think, oh, it's a little bit too soon for PlayStation. Sony does not care. We're at the end. Microsoft is at the end. They about to come out with consoles. Hear me right now.
That's crazy, because these last few months you've been begging Sony to delay the PS6, and you've been saying, I don't want to hear you guys talk about PlayStation 6. But now when it's the hot topic of the day, you're over here glazing Pisser 3.0, right?
Now, they're going to do everything within their power to get you to upgrade, right? So if Sony says, all right, look, bro, think about how Sony would be double dipping. You got PlayStation 6 out. You got the next Xbox is out. But Sony's still putting games on PC. And people are like, well, I can just...
Well, brother, that's what's going to be happening, right? You guys hand wave the live service games, right? You guys hand wave that shit and the second party games or whatever. But games that Sony was involved with, that published and whatnot, are still going over to PC. That's why even this whole entire rumor in itself is just funny to me.
Just pick up the controller, fire up my Helix, and start playing Wolverine. Why the heck do I need a PlayStation 6 for?
Oh,
think about that.
Oh my lord, thank you.
Use your
my man Big Mad Mo saying, what's AI slop? I'm pretty sure it's mainly just like useless AI stuff that's just kind of just thrown in there that doesn't really serve a purpose, essentially. That's kind of my read on it, right? Or whenever you see like something AI generated and it's half-ass, you know, like you generate something, a hand, and it has an extra finger. I think that's what it is, essentially. You know, AI misfiring or just pointless AI.
Use your brains.
Helix PC with the PSPC launcher with
Oh.
the fire emoji.
Bro,
Yeah, he don't want to hear that.
Sony would be running up out of here if that was the case. Look, think about this, what I just said. Use your brains for a minute, right? If you're Sony right now, would you want your rival, Microsoft, to have a console?
We need war.
Oh, so they're rivals now. Wow, that's crazy, man. I thought Xbox was all the way in last place. I thought they were dead, dude.
To where they can turn on the friggin' console. They have access to every storefront known to man when it comes to PC. And they're able to boot up Steam or GOG or whatever.
Okay, them removing PlayStation games off of Steam isn't going to take away the value of Steam. They're still going to have access to Steam. This is what I mean. This is what's so flawed about their logic, right? They think that shit would be a crushing blow to Steam, to the PC guys. If PlayStation stops putting their games on their brother, the value of Steam is not being able to play PlayStation games. Right? The Helix or whatever the fuck would still have value because it has access to multiple storefronts. That's not going to put a dent into it.
Steam, Epic Games, whatever. And they're able to launch these games, these PlayStation games, right there at their fingertips with Project Helix. The only reason why you...
brother, all the tentpole titles are already there. Unless they delist and pull those games off, where I say all the time, never say never, anything's possible. Unless they pull all those games off, you're going to get the whole goddamn smorgasbord. All right? Like, come on now. You know what I mean? Like, It's a little too late now, right? Especially at the pace that these guys are going with one tentpole title a year, right? I mean, there's 30 plus games on Steam, right, of PlayStation, right? They got single player games and whatnot. It would take them damn near like a decade, right? A decade, 20 years to build up 15 to 20 games alone at the pace that they're going. And let's just be honest, they've been putting out a lot of live service games, and all of those are going to PC.
PlayStation 6? You know the only reason why you will buy a PlayStation 6? Because you're a loyal Sony fan.
Yeah, your digital library.
Love the controllers and forget about controllers, because if the Helix, now that's going to be something very interesting to see. I didn't even thought about this. Being that it's a PC, you should be able. Oh Lord, that's
no. Leave that controller alone, right? Now, don't get me wrong. You're gonna need the controller for like Souls likes. You want to play Madden and shit like that, right? But get the mouse and keyboard. Please get the mouse and keyboard, right? Potato Bam.
I am gay for the Pro.
Yes, very much so. Yeah, nope, not happening. So now is he fantasizing about someone getting a Helix and playing it with the DualSense?
The final nail in the coffin. Sony, wake up. Sony.
And shout out to Tarnished Gamer. He says, don't forget that third-party exclusivity well has dried up too. Yeah, you're right about that. That's going to be out the window.
Sony. That will be the final nail in the coffin for Sony.
We need war.
And this is what I mean, dog. You are just a console war channel. You get up here and you say stupid shit all the time. Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? He says, here's my daily offering. Let's hit the goal today, chat. Listen, there's no goal, right? I'm just glad that you guys are here. Do not listen to Razor Ultron. He's being very platitudinous, man. But I appreciate you, Razor Ultron, man. Glad to see you here for another stream, man. I hope you're doing good, man. Shout out to you. Are you really going to sit here and say this is the final nail in the coffin for Sony? Shut up, dude. This is the guy who sits here and talks about 90 million console sales. Stop it, Marlin. Like, this is ridiculous, right? There's no way you think people actually believe this shit, dog. I don't even think the Xbox fanboys believe this shit.
The final nail in the coffin for Sony. You hear me? Now, y'all not ready for me today.
We need war.
Yeah, you're just up here saying nonsense, dog. Like, stop it. What are you doing?
You're still sleeping. Some of you boys did not.
Yeah. Put on that damn toilet sound, right, and flush down that dog shit take, brother. Like, this is ridiculous. And I'm not even a PlayStation guy, right? But they have locked down that casual normie market. And you know this, Marlin. Literally, their whole, I'll keep on repeating it, their whole catalog went over the PC. And what happened? You guys still sat up here and started talking about exclusives. You guys are weird like that. Now, granted, this is just the fanboys, but buddy, you guys love PlayStation. You ain't switching sides, man. This is just fucking...
We need war.
This is just the only way you can have these discussions, right? You can't even just talk about it realistically. What the hell?
Come prepared today. You're still sleeping. Look. If Project Helix, right, comes out, you can play all these Sony games. Sony releasing PC game.
Sony is pulling DualSense from PC because of Helix. Yeah, I know. Just nonsense.
You play it on the Helix. Bro, it's a PC. So can you imagine if you're able to use a DualShock 3 controller? I mean, not DualShock 3. I'm sorry. DualSense 2 controller.
Yeah, my DualSense. Brother, people can do this shit right now, right? And Francisco Robe says, don't believe Sigs. His member goal is invisible. Brother, there is no members goal, okay? There's never been a members goal. You guys are just bad faith. And then look what you... Razor Ultron, you see what you started, right? And now they're saying that I'm silent begging. Insane. Wicked work, man. You guys are crazy. So platitudinous, man. Shout out to Francisco Rose, man. And shout out to Potato Bam, right? He said, I felt led. Your silent begging worked, right? Silent beg jujitsu, right? Or whatever the hell. Silent beg jitsu or jutsu, whatever the fuck. You get it, right? Your boy Six is geeked, man. Shout out to y'all, right? Even though you guys are very platitudinous.
It will be the second iteration of the DualSense controller. So
right. And shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat, man. I really do appreciate it, man. You guys are amazing. Extremely. Like I say, I am truly blessed, man. Shout out to you, dog. W's in the chat.
You're able to use the PlayStation 6 controller on Project Helix.
I hope they stop using controllers altogether. This is what I mean, right? Brother, why don't you tell them the greatness of mouse and keyboard, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Don't nobody give a damn about this DualSense.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. What would be the point of buying a PlayStation 6 at this point?
Exclusives.
Because all people are going to say, heck, people were saying that before. All people are going to say is...
Right, and shout out to Brutalness. Crazy. He says, we know how to read in between the line. Wow. It's like that. Crazy, man. Shout out to Brutalness. And then he says, here's $2 towards the Filipino fund, right? Crazy, right? Crazy, insane, right? Give me a second, you guys. I'm going to get through this segment, and then you already know, Sig Shiesty, we going to talk some shit, right? You guys are showing up, man. I appreciate it.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait for it to come to PC so I can play it. So you see what I'm saying?
No. No, because like you just said, all of the games went to PC, and you guys were still up here.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You guys were still up here, PS5 cheerleading, right? I mean, dude, you have literally a Ghost of Yote shirt on. Like, come on.
It's going to do Sony more harm than good. Keep putting games on PC.
Okay, so how did it harm them this gen? Because all you guys have talked about is console sales, right? And then the games damn sure wasn't exclusive. Right? And in fact, you guys called them console exclusive, right? He said, Sigs knows I can't resist the silent begging, right? Shout out to y'all, man. You guys are going off, right? You know, crazy. You don't fucking right. We'll play this shit real quick, right? Because we are about to get into the good part with Marlin, right? He's about to start seething, right? You guys already know. W's in the chat, right? I see you guys got the Filipino emoji in the chat, man. Like I said, you guys like pizza, right?
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie!
Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Just wait. I'm telling you, just wait. We're heating up. We've almost got there. He's about to start seething about your boy Siggy. Shout out to Miguel Diaz, man. Shout out to y'all, man. For real, for real. I appreciate it, man. You guys are going off, right? Just wait until you guys see the nonsense, all right? We're just getting started, right? This guy is insane, right? All I can say is...
I am gay for the pro.
And...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, do you hear this nonsense, right? You people gotta quit calling my good black man Sigs a Filipino, right? All in good fun. Oh, yeah, man, it's all in good fun, right? I think they're laughing with me, right? Who knows? Maybe they're laughing at me. Right, but nonetheless, man, Sig Shiesty activated, right? At least for the rest of this segment, right? Shout out to y'all, man. Let's listen to the rest of this nonsense, right? Before he starts seething about your boy Big Siggy next stream.
Bro, you literally punching bread out of your own mouth. Like,
you're punching bread out of your own mouth. This is what I mean, brother. We can talk about literally what has happened this whole entire gen, and it would just show how dumb you sound right now. They literally put over everything from The Last of Us, God of War, Ratchet and Clank, all of that shit. And you guys were up here saying console sales, console sales, console sales. Coffee Don said, we're laughing at you. Shut up! Shut up! I don't need to hear that, right? Not right now, right? I'm in Sig Shiesty mode, right? I'm supposed to be cool, right? Stop.
Want people to buy the PlayStation 6. Come on, use your brains. Get out of the fanboy phase for a second and use your head.
We need war.
From the guy who's sitting here saying this is going to be the last nail in the coffin for Sony. From the guy sitting here saying,
we need war.
Helix, I need you. Helix, I want you. He's going to sit here and say, get out of your fanboy mind. There's no way this guy is saying this shit, right? I must have fell and bumped my head.
Come on, use your brains. Get out of the fanboy phase for a second and use your head.
No, when are you gonna get out of your fanboy phase? You are in your 40s. Console war. Saying nonsense, right? Riling up your PlayStation guys, right? This is only gonna come back and bite you in your ass. And just know, when it happens, I'll be documenting it, Marlin.
You are Sony right now. Would you want your competitor to have a machine on the market to where they can play PlayStation 6 games?
Oh, wow. So they're a competitor now, right? It's crazy. A month ago, he was saying that they were going to sunset the shit. Now they're competitors. Now they're rivals. What the fuck is this? Goddamn Kakashi Sensei and Mike Guy, right? By the way, Mike Guy is better, right? I'm not even going to get into that with you guys. But what? So now they're rivals, right? Crazy.
Right? whenever they do drop and I can use a PlayStation 6 controller on it, you're wickedly...
He's talking about PlayStation 6. He's talking about people in a fanboy mind state, but he keeps on bringing up the controller. Like, they're in the boardrooms, and they're like, they're going to be able to play our games on PC with a PlayStation controller with the DualSense. The DualSense is sacred, right? They don't give a shit about that. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Mad. No. The answer is no. The answer is no, because Sony is looking at that and be like, nah, we can't. No. We need people to buy a PlayStation 6.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, Marlin, don't you worry, buddy. I have a good feeling that you're gonna buy that PlayStation 6 and you're gonna be glazing that shit.
We need war.
Stoking the flames. I'm pretty sure one day you're gonna show up in PlayStation attire, then you're gonna show up in Xbox attire with the Helix and everything, buddy. You're a console war channel. That, trust me.
We need it's bro. You have to remember what I'm saying.
No.
It's gonna be a uphill battle. Mark my words, what I tell y'all. To convince people to buy a PlayStation 6 day one.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at their fans. Look at their fans. Look at you. I've seen you try to sell that damn Pro more than Mark Cerny himself.
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
All you do is try to sell the PS5 Pro. I'm telling you, one thing I take my hats off is the mind share that they have from you guys. You guys have formed a PlayStation pipeline of just rumors and nonsense. Sony doesn't have to say shit. And you guys all move in unison, right? As one collected force, right? Just spreading misinformation. What are you talking about?
Marlin, why is that? I'm glad you asked me that question, because now
nobody asked you that question.
I'm fixing to answer it. The reason why, look at what's going on economically right now. Look at what's going on all around you. Crap is expensive as heck.
Oh.
Right? It's hard for you to survive out here in these parts.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. When you started this stream, you were sitting there saying, if you can afford PC, then you can afford a PS5.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now you're going to switch sides and say, oh, it's time. It's hard for people and everything, right? Then why are you giving a round of applause to Sony over a rumor that they might be pulling back on putting games on PC? More people being able to experience games that you love and glaze, by the way. Because you're just a fanboy and you would love for them to do that shit because you're already thinking about the stupid console war content that you're going to be making off the shit.
And on top of that, right? Why does PlayStation fans buy PlayStation consoles? Because of exclusives, right?
But you literally said this generation, all the games are on PC, right? This is what I mean. You guys are brainwashed. You'll sit here and say that when none of the games are exclusive.
And third-party games.
Yeah, consumer advocate Marlin, just like Lono. Yeah, and then they try to play the consumer advocate like, buddy.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're a PS5 cheerleader, right? You don't get to say that.
Right? And second-party games, right? So, man, look. Some of y'all are sleeping right now.
Oh, no way.
Bro.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, it says, I don't get why Sony dropped a PC-ready DualSense controller if they're backing away from PC launch. Hold on, wait a second, right? Not gonna lie, that should be getting hot. Wait a second, wait a minute. He's got a point right here. And this is a guy on your news team, right? Cheeto Gaming. That's a great point, Marlin. Why do they have a PC-ready DualSense controller? I mean, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did we miss that? Usually we point shit like that out. That's a great point. They're literally dropping a PC-ready DualSense controller, but you're sitting there saying, what would Sony say if they had a DualSense and you could play it on the Helix? Oh, buddy, it looks like they're endorsing that shit.
Look, man.
I don't get why Sony dropped a PC-ready DualSense controller if they backing away from PC launch.
Because they're not?
Emoji.
Who knows? Who knows? I don't get why Sony would drop a PC-ready DualSense controller.
Because they want PC guys to buy it?
Who knows? These companies do things all the time. They do weird crap all the time and then pull the plug afterwards. Won't be the first, won't be the last.
Yeah. They're putting out PC controllers and a monitor. Yeah, they're putting out a PC controller and a monitor, but they're gonna pull the plug. It's crazy. That's the official information that we have. We have literally PlayStation games going to PC. We also have accessories made for PC and whatnot. Not saying that you can't probably use it on a console as well, right? That's official stuff that we have, but we're sitting here talking about rumors and whatnot.
But all I'm saying is this.
You ain't saying Nathan.
Project Helix is going to be in existence.
Okay.
So unless Sony
Oh, really? Because you said a month ago they were sunsetting that thing, dude.
don't care. Yep, we're just gonna keep on releasing. We're just gonna keep on releasing games on PC, and people are like, "Oh, I'm buying a Helix. I'm buying a freaking Helix because it's
yeah. Just get out of there, man. You don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
you have the convenience, you have the form factor,
I don't know if he's talking about the Helix or whatever, brother, but get out of there with that convenience bullshit, dog. We saw you with that pisser, buddy. That shit was my update after my update, and you were in there clicking the hell out of those settings, buddy. Get out of there.
have the comfort. There's so many different variables I can talk about right now.
And all that is just nonsense that you're pulling out your ass, right? What comfort does a console bring you? Like, what the fuck? What is comfortable about a little plastic box, buddy? Unless you get, like, a special feeling inside your heart, right? When you see it. Shout out to Simple Jack, man. He says, my Mahalag in 40 bomb Parasas Wolfpack, right? Let's see what the hell he just had to say, right? Let's see what he had to say, man. Why not, right? That's how you know it's about that time in the stream, right? Let's translate this shit. Someone drop a 40 bomb for the Wolfpack. Oh, no, man. Everybody's good. Like I say, man, these streams are on me, man. I'm literally just blessed to have you guys showing up, man. I am blessed, right? Shout out to everybody, man. And shout out to Simple Jack, right? Even though you're being very platitudinous, you know that I'm a black man, right? But we're not even going to get into that.
So it's like, okay, why buy a PlayStation 6? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you why. Well, for the day one exclusives.
Exactly.
Is that the only reason why? Oh, because you love the ecosystem and you love PlayStation. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like a scam if the only good thing about your plastic box is the fact that you get to play games day one that other people don't.
Well, those are valid reasons for a lot of people. But at the end,
I mean, and it's crazy that you guys hide behind that because I keep on saying when we go to those top seller lists, it damn sure ain't exclusives up there, right?
Of the day, y'all. It's going to boil down to what Sony wants to do.
You said, yo, your thumbnails are wild. AI, man. Jarvis be doing his thing, brother.
And Ghost of Yote,
oh God,
ain't on PC yet. We'll see what happens for the rest of this.
And to be fair, y'all can hold on to that one, right?
If that game does not come to PC by later this year, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
Brother, you don't need to tell us Nathan, man. And it's funny that you're saying all this because, like I said, Ghost of Tsushima took like 4 years to end up on PC. So, I mean, you could say that, but it just sounds like nonsense. Yeah, yet. You guys peep the yet. Like, they even know this is some bullshit, right? Claiming you're black. Wow. Claiming you're black is cultural appropriation, Sigs. We talked about this. Next thing you know, you're going to be streaming in blackface. Wow. You're lucky this show is not safe for work, buddy. Shout out to Simple Jack, man. Listen, you guys know that I'm a black man. Do I have to get the DNA test to prove it?
I don't know what to tell y'all. And that's not it. Wolverine as well. Like game.
Oh, yeah, y'all can hold on to that one, too.
Like Wolverine, you want to keep that as an exclusive. You want people to buy the console and nothing else. You don't want people to...
Is that what you want or is that what Sony want, right? Or are you guys just one at this point?
To be seeing, oh, man, I'm just going to get a Helix. Oh, man, I'm just going to play that on PC. Shoot, I ain't fronting, I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? But the reality is, nah, bro, you want people... And then, also, we heard the rumors about a PC launcher, which... I saw that it got shot down. So I guess that's not happening anymore.
Yeah. I noticed that rumor didn't get traction, right? I guess you guys just run with the rumors that you like to hear, huh?
Or whatever the case may be with the PC launcher situation with PlayStation. But regardless of the point is going to really matter in the future. The point is going to really matter when Sony comes out.
I think you've lost the point at this point.
And be like, yep,
pause.
We're still putting games on PC. Okay, great, wonderful.
Yeah,
we're gonna see how that's gonna impact you when Helix comes out. Because
we could just look at this gen. You guys were still up here yapping about exclusives. I documented
Helix is a PC and a console fused together. We'll see, guys.
Yeah, we'll see, right? Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here, right? Now we're about to get into the main event, right? And I mean, there's gonna be a lot of nonsense in this one, right? That we got to get through, right? A lot of pisser glaze from this guy, and then he's gonna start coping about your boy Big Siggy, right? Give me a quick second though, right? Your boy Siggs is about to go and get some coffee, right? Let me throw on this DSP banger real quick, right? To in the meantime, in between time, right? You know what I'm saying? Throw the snakes up in the chat, right? Pause. I'll play this one, right? We ain't played this one in a minute. Banger, right? Sony launcher for 10 games, yo. You guys are funny.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming Candalee and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
it's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
1 second, I'm hitting this shit right here, right? Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, did I fumble the bag? Yo. Give me a quick second. I fumbled the bag, right? Give me literally 10 seconds.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league.
My bad. I forgot the coffee, dude, right? Forgot the coffee. Don't worry. We are back, right? Yeah. Trust me, bro. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. Marlin got this was just a sad day, and I had to document all of this because, quite frankly, his audience is getting tired of this bullshit. They're getting tired of him trying to sell the PS5 Pro every single day. And let me just tell you, he tried to do the same old, do you want to buy a PS5 Pro, man? Right? He did the same old song and dance, and let me just say, the audience wasn't having it. Right? And what I have to reiterate, this is what I don't think he doesn't understand, is he definitely is a PlayStation channel. Most of his audience probably just has a base PS5, right? So when he's sitting here glazing this pisser, talking about how bad the base looks, you guys seen when I was showing you the comparison he was doing, the PS5 guys were speaking up. They were saying that shit was a scam. But he just keeps on beating this dead horse, right? No pun intended. And it's backfiring, right? It's backfiring to say the least, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit. Just listen. Oh shit, your boy Siggs is tweaking, right? But nonetheless, right? Shout out to the plug, right? The plug be in the chat. I'm never gonna say who the plug is, right? But the plug be in the chat, right? It's very funny. But nonetheless, right? Let's hear this shit right here, right? Let's listen to how he starts this shit off, right?
You know, she's still sick, so of course, right? But nevertheless, we do have some major topics to go over today. We got to talk about the PS5 Pro once again. And
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Wow.
I am gay for the Pro.
I mean, he talks about the Pro more than damn Digital Foundry, right? Shocker, right? 3 days in a row, he's talking about this damn Pro. Who would have thought?
I don't even know how much more to even say it. And I've been saying this whole, now everybody is just like, Pro, oh my God, they're just, you know, ranting and raving and excited about PS5 Pro.
What people are excited about the PS5 Pro? Are these people in the room with us now?
Pro and want to go get a Pro now and all this and that. And then before, nope, not happening.
This is not happening at all.
Before, when I was telling everybody, I said, yo, get on that PS5 Pro.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Almost 2 years ago to date.
Yeah.
I said, yo, get on the Pro. Oh, no, it's a scam. Oh, you know, it's this and it's that. And now people are starting to realize, man, one thing I can say about Sony, and I'm going to give them a round of applause, bro. One thing I can say about Sony.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right. I mean, like, now we're giving them a round of applause, all right? Mind you, now they're saying that you can really see the benefits of the Pro. This is damn near a year and a half later, right? Like I said, these guys, it seems like they were just beta testers. And I showed you guys the 2 different footage. The shit looks the same to me, but I guess, Marlin, go off, right?
Sony?
Denial. And he says he's not trying to sell Pros. I know, this guy is ridiculous.
One thing I can say about Sony is that Sony always try to find a way, you know, to
get
money.
Right, all the corporations do, right? But it's so funny. One thing I can tell you about Sony, right? Like Sony's his friend, right? An old-time friend.
To, you know, continue on the hardware side of things, like updating stuff. Yes, I know a lot of people are a little bit upset about, you know, PSSR 2, especially people who have bought it. But at the same time, when you look at the PS Portal and you see what's going on with that.
Yeah, that weak streaming tablet.
It's like, wait a minute, what? You know what I mean? Like, they're still up, man, from 2023 till now, they're still updating that thing.
Yeah, it seems like it launched half-baked.
You know, the last major update was for 1080p high quality mode. You know what I mean? And they update.
Should have came with that, right? An update. Don't I tell you every single time I tune into this guy, it's an update about him, an update about him, an update.
It to the point where you don't even need a PS5. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's on its own at this point. And so, you know, moving forward to the PS5 Pro and seeing what the Pro is doing now, closing the gap between PC and consoles, literally.
Wow. No way you're gonna sit here and say this, right? This is why I made sure to document and post that video the other day, right, where he was literally sitting there trying to show you the PS5 Pro, right, so you can appreciate it for what it is compared to PC. We know this is cap, right? Why do you keep on running with this narrative? It's closing the gap again, right? This is what I keep on hearing. He must have been listening to Lono, man.
Closing the gap. The gap is so small now.
No, it's not.
Like, you have to really be looking for the difference. Like, And when you look at FSR 4 and PSSR 2.0,
I mean, come on, Marlin, right? Like, you have a 5090, you literally just showed the difference, right? Even a mid-range PC is going to run circles around that shit. An entry-level PC, like, don't sit here and act like the gap is small. And on top of that, they only want to look at it from the graphic aspect. There's way more value to PC than just graphics, right? When it's not in a closed ecosystem, right? When you don't have to pay to access your internet, all right? You know what I mean? When you actually have a goddamn browser, you get refunds. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, right? But keep on talking about an upscaler.
It's like right there. You know what I mean? So I don't even know how much more to even say it to you guys. But some of y'all, you do.
I mean, you've said more than enough at this point, Marlin.
Do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Free world, you do what you want to do. But when you look at it now, I see a lot of people, a lot of content creators in the PC community right now. And I see a lot of them saying, man, PS5 Pro, oh my God, that's the way to go right now. Because
brother, no one's saying that. The only clip I've seen of someone saying that was that frog guy. And I don't know if you guys remember, I watched it in the beginning of stream. I watched it in the beginning of the stream yesterday, right? That's the only guy. Maybe he's referring to that video.
Bro, you echoing stuff I've been talking about.
Right, and everybody told me he used to be an Xbox fanboy, right? So he's just another console guy yapping.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny. I'm seeing all these clips on Twitter.
Oh, yep. Okay, so it was probably that clip on Twitter.
People retweeting stuff on Twitter, from these tech YouTubers, PC, specifically like PC YouTubers, and they're over here talking about.
So now he's trying to phrase it like PC YouTubers are saying that you need to get a PS5 Pro. Crazy.
About PS5 Pro and how great it is. And, recommending their audience to buy PS5 Pros. I'm like, bro, y'all talking about stuff I've been talking about. And people came after me and said, oh, man, you just, you scamming. You trying to scam people into buying PS5 Pro. It's not.
I mean, I think they were saying that the Pro is a scam, right? I mean, you do lie about the whole commissions and everything, right? But I think they were more so saying that it was a scam for a device that cost, right? They were just saying that there's not a $750 difference, right? I think that's what they were saying.
Not even that freaking worth. Now people are starting to realize. Bro, to build a PC in 2026, it's super duper expensive to the point where it's not even worth it. It is so expensive.
Yeah, if you're talking about like a 5090 build, like, brother, you can still get a build for a decent cost.
5090, doubled in price. Come on, you should already know this. Pay attention to what I'm saying. You should already know this already. I told y'all. People were sitting there laughing at me. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Here you go building a PC 59.
Oh, wow. Francisco said, check the Discord, right? Okay, let me look and see. Wow. Wow. Insane. So look at this shit. He earns commission for these products right here. Red Dead Redemption and GTA 5, right? Insane. Okay. So there's that one. And then let me look and see the other one. And then also, oh, wow. Also now, the ROG Ally as well. Hey, hey, listen, I ain't mad at him, right? I ain't mad at that man, right? Shout out to Francisco. I tell you, man, Francisco be finding out all the information. I ain't mad at him. Get that money, Marlin.
90 this, 59. Now people starting to realize, man, I should have built a PC back then. Too friggin' late.
Brother, why do you always go to a 5090 rig whenever you're talking about PC, right? Like, I don't even know. Like, what's the percentage of people that are on a 5090? Probably a very small percentage.
Too friggin' late now. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't.
It's never too late.
Watch people and worry about what people have to say about me. I don't care. I just do me.
Look, he's already seething. Already seething, saying, I don't watch people. I don't worry about what they have to say. I don't know, man. You're 17 minutes into your stream, right? You do an opening for about 11 minutes. So technically, you're about 6 minutes into your monologue, and you're already coping.
Me at the end of the day, because you can never be too prepared for what's next in life. And look what end up happening now. People who are trying to build a PC, they cannot friggin' afford it. They can't afford it. It's too expensive. 5090s, even the 5080s, double in price. I'm looking at Newegg. I'm like, look at these prices, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm so
all 50 series cards.
So happy I actually did this because the SSD that I have in this rig is a 4 terabyte SSD.
Shout out to Philip Star Commander, man. Building a gaming PC can be worth it. It can last way longer. You can repair it, make it stronger, surf the web. Just shut up, you zesty Sony a preacher. Yes, you already know.
Gay for the pro.
Shout out to Philip Star Commander. That's what it is, and that's what I mean. He never wants to talk about the benefit of PC. He's just going to sit here and fearmonger and talk about how expensive it is to build a top-of-the-line rig with the market conditions right now. That's all that he can do, right? He never talks about people who were able to get a PC before all that bullshit, like what he's saying right now, who can benefit off it, right? Who aren't on 5090s.
I'm saying 4 terabyte as a try buying a 4 terabyte SSD now. You gonna pay double the even as
I mean, that's if you need it, right?
High as $1,000, over $1,000 for a 4 terabyte SSD, and we're not talking about processor, motherboard, all these other variables, a case, an AIO cooler, all these RAM. You're not even talking about all of that yet. So what are you talking about, bro? Right? And you have a PS5 Pro, which we're going to talk about this new Mark Cerny interview. Absolutely freaking insane. Everything, my predictions for this console, every single thing that this man talked about on the release, before the release of the Pro, when he dropped that video, and I said to people, I said, guys, this thing is going to get...
Yeah, dude looks up the most expensive things and goes to look how expensive... That's all that he does. Whenever he talks about PC, he's never going to talk about like entry level, any of that shit. He's just going to go to the most expensive thing and be like, look how much this costs to get right now.
Updated, and this thing is going to bridge the gap between console...
Hey, that's a good point. Twilight Crucible just said, or you can buy a ROG Ally or a Steam Deck, right? I'm not going to lie to you. That Steam Deck is king, right? But I'm not gonna lie, that is a good choice as well, right?
Gaming.
I think I would definitely go with one of those handhelds over a console any day of the week.
And PC gaming. And now the gap is so freaking close. Even Digital Foundry.
There he goes referencing Digital Foundry, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And this is what I mean, right? The only time that they want to talk about PC, the only way that they talk about it is through graphics, right? And trust me, it's not close graphically. We literally saw when you did a comparison with the PC and your PS5 Pro, right? It did not end up well. Why don't you talk about the other benefits of PC, right? Because PC is just not about performance. It's not just about graphics, right? It's about access. It's about freedom. You never talk about the benefits of that at all, right? Because it's almost like it would destroy your narrative.
I've seen some higher up people in the industry is like, man, even people that work at...
wow, so you've seen some higher up people in the industry. Who?
IGN.
Right, and shout out to Wolf of Midnight, right? He said, I built a new mini ITX PC for $400 Canadian, right? That's what's up, dog. Shout out to Wolf of Midnight, man. I appreciate it, dog. Shout out to you, dog, brother. I hope you're enjoying it, my brother. All right?
I know IGN is not the greatest.
Yeah, and Mellow Rebel saying PC is about utility. Exactly. I mean, dude, I work for my fucking PC.
You know, to some people, but even some of these journalists and stuff like that, they're like, man, you know, GTA 6 is looking really, really good.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
6.
And I'm looking forward to playing GTA 6 on PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro is now the premier console of choice.
Wow. So all of that just to say that the PS5 Pro is the premier console of choice. I don't know, brother. I think the this is just me just guessing, right? I would think it would be the PS5, right? I would think that there would be way more people on the base PS5. I mean, you guys seen even during his little review video that he did, the base PS5 boys popped up. I see you guys are spamming the GTA 6 shit. He can't go one stream without mentioning the PS5 Pro or GTA 6. I mean, he's still capping for that pisser, man. Crazy to see it. This dude was trying to sell the pisser on his birthday, right? So I'm going to skip past all the GTA 6, right? We've heard enough about GTA 6 from this guy.
2 years now. So, again, if you guys remembered, back in 2024, when we had the PS5 Pro and we had the original PSSR, it was not the best.
Oh.
Part of me wished that Sony would have just kind of held off a little bit until the launch of PSSR 2.0.
Wow. So you would have wished that they would have held off to release it until a couple of weeks ago? Isn't the rumors saying that the PS6 is launching next year or some shit like that? Like, what? For a mid-gen refresh, right? And it's crazy that you say that, Marlin, because you've been fighting for this thing tooth and nail since it came out. Right, so now you're admitting that it had some shortcomings, but you were the main person saying it's not a scam and just don't buy it.
But again, this is all a part of the learning process, right? You know, you launch the console, you see all the bugs, you see all the glitches, you see all.
Yeah, so pretty much you guys spent premium console money, right? Money that you could have used towards a PC, right? Where there is no them using you as a beta tester, right? That's essentially what you were, a premium beta tester for this console, right? For the pisser, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, if anyone wants an Atomic Purple OLED Steam Deck in the UK, DM me in the Discord, right? Okay, bet. I'll put the Discord link in there so you guys can get in there, man. Shout out to Brutalness, man. For real, for real. 1 second. Let me put this shit in here. One moment. There you guys go.
The imperfections.
Shout out to Brutalness, man.
And things. There was a lot of issues around the original PSSR. There was a lot of noise and shimmering and all sorts of stuff.
Really?
Blurriness and all sorts of stuff that was going on.
Yes, there was. And whenever people pointed it out to you, you would just say, just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. You were literally saying that damn near a couple months ago, right? A month and a half ago, a couple weeks ago, right? This Pisser 2 2.0 just came out, right? And now you can say that there were issues with the original Pisser. Crazy.
But it was showing true potential back then.
Wow.
And I said, guys, for those early adopters, if you got a PS5 Pro.
Early adopters. Wow. Crazy. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Marlin.
The future looks bright. The future looks, I specifically told you guys that. I don't need no flowers. I don't need nobody saying anything. I'm just saying, I've been told y'all this. So I don't know why all of a sudden these bigger content creators are talking about it now.
Oh, wow, right? I don't even know what he's about to do, right? So now you're upset that there's bigger content creators who are out here saying that the Pro is worth it. I don't know, brother. I don't see these so-called content creators saying what you're saying.
Oh my God, I need to.
You know, besides Digital Foundry.
Go get a Pro. I've been talking about that, bro. Ben was telling y'all about this.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, you're right about that. I've been documenting it. You're right. You've been trying to sell that PS5 Pro.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You have been trying to sell that PS5 Pro for a long time. I'll give you that. Like, you were consistent with it, right? Like I said, I've seen you market this thing more than fucking PlayStation themselves.
Since day one.
Yes.
Y'all,
yes.
Some of y'all, oh no, you just saying this because of this. What? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? It's, people just, if you don't have anything good to say, my pastor would always say, you ain't got nothing good to say. Shut your mouth. You know?
Oh, wow. Suffer, Marlin. Suffer. Yeah, someone's jealous. Suffer. Your pastor would say that in church, right? What type of sermon is that?
About? You know what I mean? It's, people just, if you don't have anything good to say,
yeah, suffer.
My pastor would always say, you ain't got nothing good to say. Shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Shut your freaking mouth. I was
suffer, Marlin, suffer.
Told that a long time ago. You don't have anything good to say, but no, that's the problem with a lot of people. They just love to fly their friggin' mouths.
Oh, but that's you, buddy.
Be a good consumer.
That's you up here just yapping, saying a whole bunch of nonsense to the point where you're a lolcow and you're getting farmed for content, right? And you're seething and you're doing all this on behalf of the PS5 Pro, man. It's pathetic, right? Even on your birthday, you were up here trying to sell that PS5 Pro. I mean, it's just lame.
You see what I'm saying? And then when they realize, oh man, I was over here yapping for no freaking, yeah, you were just yapping your mouth. Now you see.
No, that was you.
What I've been trying to tell you.
Wait a minute. What you've been trying to tell us. You've been glazing this shit like you're saying right now because you obviously want flowers. You've been glazing this shit since day one. It's finally, doing its thing with this new update, right? I still think the shit looks mid, right? I still don't think, I think it's, I still don't think it's anything to write home about, right? Now you're acknowledging that there was issues and there was bugs and everything, right? It sounds like you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. It sounds like you were glazing this thing. You were a believer of this thing, even when it had issues and bugs. You literally just said 3 minutes ago that you think they should have waited to launch it until Pisser 2.0. So what are you saying? What have you been defending, right? A fucked up launch? A half-baked launch?
When you look at a console that's $750 friggin' dollars, compared
Expensive.
to a $4,000 PC.
Wow. Yeah, of course, because that's what you have to do. You have to go to high-end rigs instead of just talking about an entry-level PC, right? Because you need a $4,000 PC to game, right? That's what you have to do to push this narrative.
$5,000 PC, and we're talking. This is not even Ramageddon taxes. Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, you gotta fearmonger a little bit.
This ain't even including Ramageddon taxes. You add on Ramageddon taxes on that mug, you definitely can't afford it. You can go ahead and max out your credit card all you want. But right now,
a projection.
People just want things to be more simpler now. Moving forward.
More simpler.
People want to move to something more affordable. Why do you think
$750 is not affordable? Like I said, when you get in that territory, you might as well make something last for that money, right? You're literally you were just talking about PlayStation 6 yesterday, the day before this stream, right? Like, come on.
Project Helix exists is because, guys, consoles are getting to the point where they might be replacing people's PCs at this. Nope, not happening.
When you can clock in to a PS5 and work, right? Hit me up, dog. Like, shut up with this nonsense, right? And shout out to Francisco Rowe. He said, I would rather buy a PS5 Pro from a crackhead than give Marlin commission. Crazy. You know what? I agree, right? I agree with that, right? No lies told, man. Shout out to Francisco.
Point. Because PC gaming is so expensive.
Yeah, but and here we go again. He's always just on loop with this. PC gaming so expensive. So thank the Lord, right, that Sony has come around with a very affordable $750 console. That doesn't come with a stand, that doesn't come with a disk drive. Oh, and you have to pay to access your internet, right? Just forever. Right? Thank God you got some affordable alternatives, right? Like, shut up, dog. And like I said, he always has to go to the high-end PCs. It's just weak. It's just a weak argument.
Yes, PC is more superior. Everybody knows this already.
Then what are you doing?
We're getting to the point where it's just getting too much. It's being too much for a lot of people right now.
Definitely, if you're trying to go for like a 5090, those are the rigs that they use to make the fucking games, right? Like, the fuck you need a 5090 for? You know what I mean? Especially if that was the craziest thing about your side-by-side comparison, right? Because you were playing Crimson Desert, had that shit running at 250 frames on your 5090, and you were still talking about the PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
You just love the Pro.
To the point where they're like, you know what? Nah, let me just go ahead and buy this thing. You know what I mean? I mean, if this thing is giving me close performance or right at the performance that I would get from a PC or from my...
But it's not. You're just talking about graphics, which even that in itself is cap, right? Because PC looks way better. So just stop with that, right? But you're just leaving it there, right? There's more value to PC. PC is more than just graphics, right? I keep on saying that, but it's the truth, right? And you're not addressing that. It just shows that you don't know what you're talking about. All right, you're just up there yapping.
Specific bill, then why not? And that's what these newer consoles are going to do. That's what the PlayStation 6 is going to do. That's what Project Helix is going to do. And I try to tell you guys that. I said, yo, y'all better wake up and realize now we're at that crossroads now where we're seeing people talking a lot of garbage.
We're seeing people talking a lot of garbage.
Now we're having a whole completely different conversation now. This is fun.
Yeah, it's a damn PC. Imagine what it's capable of compared to console. It pays for itself. That's what I'm saying. And he should know this. He runs his fucking channel from a PC, right? But he's just yapping.
This is so funny. Thank you so much, Bobby Cook. I appreciate the $3.
What's so funny, Marlon?
Thank you. Now we're having a whole completely different conversation now.
It's the same conversation, the exact conversation, and you won't even have the conversation, right? You keep on sidestepping the truth.
You know what I'm saying? Now people are starting to realize, oh man, you know what? $800, $5,000.
Wow. Yeah, those are your options. You can either get a PS5 Pro for $800 or you can get a PC for $5,000. Like, just listen to yourself, Marlon.
And when you look at what the different, man, I saw it with my own two eyes. And this was before the update. This was, because you guys have to remember, Crimson Desert just got updated right? Couple of days ago. And the game apparently is so much better now on the PS5 Pro, right? And
oh, yeah. Why don't you do another comparison for us, right? See how that goes.
So you have your 120 hertz mode. They updated the game. People were whining and complaining about the arm wrestling mode. A whole bunch of other stuff. I heard that the game even looks better, right? And when you look at the PS5 Pro version and you look at the PC version, you're like, oh, man, you could tell PC is still superior. You could tell by looking at DLSS 4.5.
Oh, brother, it's not even a comparison. Like, get out of there, Marlin.
That 4.5 still looks better, but is it a huge difference to the point where it's like, oh my God, night and day? No.
Dude, you literally showed the 5090 compared to the Pisser 2.0 the other day, and your audience was telling you to take the Pisser off the screen. Right? There's no way you're saying this like you actually believe it.
It's not that big of a difference. But now
Pisser isn't even on par with DLSS 3. That's what I'm saying. Dude's just yapping.
So you see that thing got updated and you're looking at it and you're like, man, you know, it's not that big of a difference to the point where I need to go spend $5,000-$6,000 on a PC.
I wouldn't recommend spending $5,000-$6,000 on a PC, period. It's funny that you're trying to like say that is like the entry point to PC gaming, right? It's just, you're just spreading misinformation at this point.
That's a lot of money to spend. And you're not getting a huge jump. It's not a huge night and day jump. So what would you rather do?
Oh, no
What would you rather do?
Oh,
right? So that's how he starts it off, right? That's how he pretty much starts it off, somewhat glazing the shit. Oh, actually, give me a quick second, right? Yeah, okay. So he's over here glazing the hell out of this Pisser and everything, right? Just making sure that I've played all this shit, right? This is where he gets, and I guess his audience just had enough. And that's when the trolling begins, right? I guess his audience just had enough with this nonsense.
Pay attention to what's going on, right? So again, bro, $750 and you're getting the performance of $1,000 graphics cards. I'm not even joking. Nope, not happening.
That is not what's happening, right? Why are you lying?
You're getting the performance of what a 9070 XT or a 9070 is doing right now in terms of image quality with FSR 4. It's right there. It's literally right there. It's like
no, it's not, Marlin. And the crazy thing is, I'm gonna keep on bringing this up because you showcased it last week, and I reposted it. Right, like, brother, that is not the case. Why are you lying and capping?
Right there. If Sony continues to update this thing,
wow. If Sony continues to update these things, update. That's all you ever hear from this guy, right? He just keeps on trying to, you know. It's sad to see. Like I said, he was doing this on his birthday, man.
It's insane how technology works. I wish we had this kind of technology 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Can you imagine if we had that with PS2? I ain't even talking to y'all no more.
Oh!
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh shit! Look at the super chat.
I'm done talking to y'all. I'm done talking.
My Lord, thank you,
bro. I'm done talking.
You still trying to sell pros, I see.
Yes, we still trying to sell pros, I see. And look at the Cope sip. The audience has had enough, Marlin, right? Put the fries in the bag. I don't understand why you keep on trying to sell this pro. Your audience isn't buying it, right? Just move on to something else at this point.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. The pro is selling itself. I don't have to sell it. The proof is in the pudding. We got the PC community right now. We got the PC and tech community.
No.
Nope. Not happening.
Don't you try to drag us into the shit. No, the PC community is not, right? You are misrepresenting the PC community. PC gaming is more than graphics, right? You're yet to touch on the freedom, access to more storefronts and everything. Stop it. You're not even really talking about the true value of PC, right? You're just up here trying to push a narrative, trying to sell that PS5 Pro. Just stop it.
Praising the PS5 Pro. I don't have to sell nothing. The choice is yours. The joke is on y'all. You don't have to buy it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, just don't buy it. It's like he's stuck on repeat. It's the same shit over and over again. Just don't buy it.
When the PlayStation 6 comes out, I try to tell y'all, if the PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam, don't buy it. The joke, it's so funny. It's so funny because when the PS6 comes out, it's going to be the same thing as the PS5 Pro. Just a way better APU, faster RAM, and way better upscaling technology. So
I mean, get out of there, Marlin, right? Get out of there.
It's so funny right now. I really wonder what some of y'all gonna say when the PlayStation 6 comes out. Because that
brother, we're gonna say the same shit.
Thing ain't gonna be cheap.
If you guys are over here hyping upscalers like this, it's gonna be the same shit.
I'm gonna
especially when wow, crazy. I mean, he's coping right now, especially when you want to get up here and fearmonger PC, right? To try to sell the damn Pro, right? We're gonna check it and correct it, of course, right?
When the PlayStation 6 comes out, because that thing ain't gonna be cheap. I'm gonna it's so funny right now, right?
Oh, so it's not going to be cheap. But you're sitting here talking about a $5,000 PC, trying to make it seem like it's an affordable option, right? But you won't even talk about how there's entry-level PCs that you can find around the price of the PS5 Pro that will run circles around. You don't want to talk about that, right? But now you're trying to say that, oh, well, the PlayStation 6 isn't going to be cheap.
But I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you one thing. You're going to be saying a whole different...
Oh!
You're going to be
no
saying something
way.
completely
oh
different.
My Lord.
Wow, look at the super chat, yo. They are cooking this man, right? Obviously, this guy watches the channel. He says, I'm gay for the Pro too.
I am gay for the Pro.
And then he put the fire emojis. Crazy.
So funny right now.
Thank you.
Laugh up. Laugh up.
For the Pro 2, fire emoji.
Laugh
fire
up.
emoji.
Yeah. It's
fire
funny.
Emoji, fire
Thank
emoji.
you so much. It's so funny right now. Laugh.
It is. It's hilarious. Day in and day out, he is up here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Trying to sell a PS5 Pro. I've never seen anything like this. It's like, damn, it's crazy. Day in and day out, dog. You got people in your audience literally laughing at you at this point. Like, it's just a joke. It's a running joke. It just keeps on happening.
Because when the PlayStation 6 comes out, I'm going to be having the last laugh. Because some of y'all...
Okay, bet. I'll make sure to document it, right? We'll see, buddy, right? You keep on capping for that pisser, dog. And Coffee Dog just keeps on saying commission. Yeah, you're right. You know, that is true. Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on the tag product. So maybe that's what it is, the Sony PlayStation 5 Pro bundle.
Oh, that's been saying, oh, it's a scam.
It is.
Let me simplify.
You just somewhat said that it was a scam. You were talking about how when it first came out, it had its issues, right? But you were defending those issues when it first came out. But now you can talk about it because you want to talk about how the Pisser 2 has ascended, right? It was in the hyperbolic chamber, and now it's been leveled up to Super Saiyan 2.
Right for you. If PS5 Pro is a scam, that means the PlayStation 6 is going to be more of a scam.
Yikes.
Well,
hey, he said it, not me, right? Get out of there, Marlin.
Why is that? Because everything that PS5 Pro is doing with the tech, with the upscaling technology, with ray tracing and improving image quality and giving you more frame rates and all those things, that is what the PlayStation 6 is going to be doing, but it's going to be doing it so much better. Because you're going to...
Oh, so it's going to be doing it, but it's going to be doing it so much better. This is just glaze. This is just nonsense.
Have a significantly better APU. Come on, you should know this. So if Pro is a scam, PS6 is a scam. Plain and simple. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see no lie told. I mean, you said it, not me, right? I just think having to pay to access your internet, right? The no refund policy and everything. I mean, the fact that it was half-baked, there was a whole lot of bugs and issues. You even said they should have delayed it until Pisser 2.0. I don't know, man. It seems like you guys just paid to be fancy beta testers. That's what it looks like.
Up and down, plain and simple. So I don't have to sell the Pro, baby. The Pro is selling.
It's not about that. It's about the aggressive sales technique, even to the point where he messed up that footage. Hey, listen, right? I give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just has, issues with his capture equipment. I don't know, right? But it did look off.
It's itself right now. The Pro is on its own right. It's standing on its own 2 feet. It's doing its thing. But
okay, well then let it stand on its own 2 feet, brother. Every single time we see you, you're trying to sell this thing.
What I'm saying is the value is there. If you want the value, it is there. You don't have to go out there and spend $3,000-$4,000. God help you right now to find a $3,000-$4,000 PC. Yeah, you can. You can
stop it.
Stop the fear mongering.
You could definitely find a PC for that cost, right? A few minutes ago, you were saying it's $5,000, right? You're just throwing out numbers trying to fearmonger PC. It's sad to see, man, because PC gaming is truly where the value is, and you would be able to have value for a long time, right? The purchase would last you longer, and it can do all the shit that you're talking about better, right? Have access to DLSS and all this shit, right? I mean, dog, you're just yapping.
Find some. There is pre-built PCs that you can get. The components might not be up to your standard in terms of quality, or you can go to Micro Center.
Yeah, remember, he just said it's selling itself. Yeah, he could have fooled me, man. It seems like he's trying his hardest to sell this thing.
I'm not getting paid by Micro Center, but Micro Center is kind of where I shop a lot, for PC.
I can't even lie. Yeah, shout out to Micro Center. Micro Center is good. I like their refund policy.
Stuff. And they have, motherboard and CPU combos and RAM combos and stuff like that. The whole trio, bundled together. Go spend $1,000 on a motherboard and a processor.
Yeah. Go get the most expensive component that you can find, right? Because that's the only way you can walk these narratives out, right? Just keep on yapping, fear mongering.
Processor and RAM. That's already more than the PS5 Pro, right?
I mean, this is what I mean. Just cope. Whole bunch of cope, a whole bunch of pisser glaze, right? Now listen to this, right? Because he's just going to continue yapping. I guess this was some type of like a victory lap for him because of the glaze that Digital Foundry and that one tweet that he saw with the frog guy or whatever his name was, where he was talking about the 9070 XT. The pony pipeline. He was just running with that narrative, taking a victory lap, saying, I've been telling you guys about how good the power of the pisser is, right? Shout out to Day Reezy. He says, Marlin is like that door-to-door Avon makeup lady that shows up knocking on your door every day that can't take the hint to go away and never come back. I mean, brother, he's at the point, he's like the Jehovah's Witness, right? Always trying to sell that damn pro. It's crazy, man. Insane. I know it's a slow news week, but it's like, this is what we're talking about. You seen... He was trying to sell the PS5 Pro on his birthday. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. I ain't never seen this type of dedication, man. Shout out to Day Reezy, though, man.
Right? You're not talking about a case. You're not
right. Okay, so now he's just more PC fear mongering, right? Now, like I said, I'm gonna cut that shit off because we've heard him PC fear monger a lot during this during this segment, right? Now listen to this. Listen to what his audience member said, and I just want you guys to hear this nonsense.
Oh. Let's go ahead and let's get right into it. Now, Steven says, who here has a 5080 or 5090 or will have one by the end of the year? Because that's what the PS6 will be capable of. Nope, not happening.
Wow, so now it's going to be capable of 5080, 5090. See, Marlin, as the liaison, as the guy, this is where you correct him and you let him know that is not going to be the case.
And who wants to spend that much when you can get a PS6? Again, Steven, different strokes for different folks.
Wow.
Some people would rather go out there and spend $5,000.
Wow. So we're back at 5,000. Battery in his back has been inserted, right? So you're going to sit here and spread misinformation and say that the PS6 is going to be on par with a 5080, 5090. Crazy work, Marlon. Crazy work. But you want to be a tech channel. You want to give tech advice.
A PC.
You're saying pause. Yeah, battery in his back, right? But you get what I'm saying.
Some people are like, nah, that's just too much money. Why am I going to spend that when I can get almost close to the performance of what I would spend on a $5,000, $4,000 rig?
Well, you're not going to be able to get that. All right, but you just keep on saying that, trying to make it seem like that's the case, but it's not. And we've seen it. We literally seen you do a comparison of the pisser to your PC, right? And that PC blew that shit out the water, right? I don't know why you're sitting here lying.
Get what I'm saying? Like it's absolutely freaking nuts.
Yeah, literally close. That's what I'm saying. He's capping.
You sit down and think about it. But hey, by all means, we'll see what actually happens on that front. But hey,
I'm telling you, it's not going to be that.
We'll see. We'll see.
It ain't no damn we'll see, right? Now listen to this, right? Because now you guys know there was a layoff today, right? Let's listen to how he takes the Sony layoff. Because as you know, usually we flip tables and shit. We usually cry and shit like that. Crocodile tears when there's layoffs, right? Surely he'll do the same thing when he finds out about this first party Sony studio shutdown, right?
Oh, Lord Jesus. Sony got another studio shut down again, bro. Oh my God. Sony has shut down first-party PlayStation studio Dark Outlaw Games. I'm so sick of this nonsense. Daniel says PS5 Pro 1 year and 4 months old. Yep, November coming up, it will be 2 years. Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
Wow, November and it'll be 2 years. And they're just now getting into the potential.
Oh man. Here we go with Sony again with these studios, bro. You just you know, it's like it's whatever, man. Sony's gonna do, I told y'all, Sony's gonna do whatever they're gonna do, and there's nothing you can do about it. They're gonna keep shutting down studios left and
I'll be honest, I don't know who the studio is, right? But it's just, it's whatever. Sony's gonna do whatever. Usually these guys get real virtue signaling and shit. Crazy.
Right. And we here to accept it all. We're here to say, you know what, Sony? All right, so
yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, get out of there, Marlin, right? He doesn't even want to entertain it. Just on to the next topic.
Make sure we go subscribe to Digital Foundry. I think Digital Foundry does great work for the most part for a lot.
Doesn't even address the studio closure. Just says it's whatever, right? And goes right to the Digital Foundry glaze, right? Crazy, right? I wouldn't... that's what I expect from him, right? Now he's about to pull up an article, glazing this pisser more, right? I mean, this is just going to be another pisser glaze day, right? And I guess, like I said, the audience has had enough.
So as you guys can see right here, the big PSSR interview with Mark Cerny. Look at this one right here. We're going to be all over the place with this one. The new PSSR would have to be faster than the original one. Now, mind you, Mark Cerny, and we're going to be going back and forth. Look at this. Mark Cerny reveals upgraded PSSR is something like 100 microseconds faster than the original.
Wow.
I am telling you guys, that's one thing I have to give Sony their flowers for continuing to update the PS5 Pro, considering you're spending so much money, right? And at the same time, from a hardware perspective, this is the reality here. This is exactly, I'm not even joking. You see it right.
I mean, like I said, I don't sit here and try to pretend to be a tech guy. I don't know what the hell this means, right? But I showed you guys earlier the difference between the two. The shit looks exactly the same. Not only do I think it looks the same, his own audience thinks it looks the same. But go ahead, Marlon. Go ahead and glaze this article from PSU, from PlayStation University, I believe.
There, so people over here,
skipped right over the studio closure and then proceeds to praise Sony. I mean, listen, you guys see it. I'm just documenting it.
PS5 Pro is a scam. 100 microseconds, guys. 100 microseconds.
But I thought you guys didn't care about all the bells and whistles, right? I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play.
Faster than the original.
Microseconds, really. Yeah, what the hell does that even mean?
That is absolutely freaking insane.
How is it insane?
Just to show you right here. So we're going to switch back and forth from these two tabs, but this has come from PSU.com. It says, speaking during an interview with Digital Foundry, PS5 architect Mark Cerny has revealed that Sony's upgraded PSSR PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution runs faster than the original version of the technology. PSSR arrived in
100 microseconds faster.
Upgraded form as part of a recent PS5 system software update and is already supported by a number of major titles, including Resident Evil Requiem. We also have Monster Hunter Wilds with the likes of Alan Wake 2, Cyberpunk 2077, and more.
Wow, and it still only works on games that they implemented with. Wicked work. So you have to literally hope that the dev takes advantage of it and does a good job at implementing it.
Set to take advantage of the tech. And
did he expect it to be slower? I mean, listen.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
If it's PlayStation, he's going to glaze it. You should know this.
Obviously, bro. This part right here, we got to highlight this because this is very significant and important to highlight. Quote, I was a bit uncertain about whether there could be a user option to upgrade all PSSR.
Minikata says a magical pisser for 4 games, yo. Talking that shit.
Supported titles to the new PSSR. The key issue being that for that option to make sense, the new PSSR would have to be faster than the original one. We have made that our target, and
yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm getting from it, right? You know, I like to simplify things. So pretty much this thing has been put into the hyperbolic chamber, right? And it has officially reached Ascended Saiyan 2.0, right? And now it's really worth the money, you guys.
Ultimately managed to achieve it. The new PSSR is something like 100 microseconds faster than the original.
You said he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, I know. What a shill. I know. That's what's crazy, brother. He just wants to sell this PS5 Pro.
Which in turn allowed us to implement the enhanced PSSR image quality option to force upgrade all PSSR supported games. If you use it, frame drops, you know, should become so slightly rarer. So
oh no, say it with your chest, right? You're here trying to get your flowers and everything, right? All these big content creators. What was that?
Upgrade all PSSR supported games. If you use it, frame drops, you know, should become so slightly rarer.
So slightly rarer frame drops. So they're fixing the bullshit that it was doing in the first place. And even then, right, doesn't mean they're gonna go away, right? It's just the frame drops ever so rarer, right? I mean, this is what I mean, just a whole bunch of nonsense. No way you're actually sitting here glazing this, Marlin.
Basically, when it comes to frame drops,
yeah, frame drops.
Mark Cerny is the GOAT. Mark Cerny.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's the GOAT, right? Because it's not going to have as many frame drops.
Cerny is the GOAT. Look, man. This is crazy right now. This is nuts. This is absolutely freaking nuts when you sit down and think about it. So, this man said,
I mean, I'm sitting down and I'm thinking about it, brother. I've seen the side-by-side comparisons multiple times from you in the past week and a half, and I still can't see the difference, right? I feel like, again, you guys are just trying to push it like it's nuts, right? But I mean, the average person is looking at it and they can't tell the damn difference.
Frame drops should become more rare, slightly rarer.
Oh, this is slightly rarer. What the hell are we talking about? Yeah, so now the frame drops are going to be slightly rarer. And these guys are just like, oh, wow, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
What are we talking about?
Before. You see what I'm saying? So you're probably not going to see that much frame drops. And
yeah, you're not going to see that much frame drops.
Stuff like that. And the improvemess of the image quality is absolutely freaking insane. When you
yes, shout out to Escanor Flex. He said it the best. It's slightly less ass. Right? You know, it's crazy how he's literally saying this and glazing it.
Sit down and think about it. So I'm telling y'all, can you?
Yes, so still frame drops, yes.
Imagine. And he even talked about, you know, the toggle for PSSR, the upgraded PSSR.
Oh, yeah.
Is not going to.
Yeah, because that's right. Because when it originally released, it didn't even have a toggle to turn it off. But you've been capping for it. Like you said, since day one, you've been capping for this thing. You couldn't even turn it off. And there was a lot of instances where the base form without the toggle looked better. Right? But you just glossed over that and said, just don't buy it. Just don't buy it.
Be updated for that specific toggle because of various different reasons, which we're going to be going into, because then it's going to come down to the developers, right? The developers, because it's better for the developers to properly natively
I mean, and that's another thing I think is just bullshit. Right? I think if you paid for an upgraded console, right, then it shouldn't just have to be on the developers. Now, don't get me wrong. What developers do, how they optimize their game is important, right? But you shouldn't have to wait for a game to be pissered enhanced to see the difference. Right? That sounds like some bullshit.
The games versus that toggle. So the toggle is probably not going to give...
Right? I can't relate. It's not like that with PC, right? You know, go ahead. Go off, Marlon.
You know, proper implementation of PSSR, upgraded PSSR. So it's up to Sony, and it's going to be up to developers. So when the PlayStation 6 comes out,
and here we are again talking about the PlayStation 6. Can't you guys just enjoy the pisser 2.0? right? This thing just powered up to Ascended Saiyan, right? And you're already talking about the PlayStation 6. Wicked.
That's when it's going to be on a case-by-case basis. At least that's my theory here, is it's going to be on a case-by-case basis, and it's going to come down to developers, you know, going back and updating these games for PS5 Pro, which...
Yeah, so more updates.
I'm all on board for, because, you know, the PS5 is not going to go anywhere. When the PS6 comes out, Sony's still going to be selling PS5s. Like...
Oh, we know, Marlin. Trust me. We know, right? So as you can see, right, just basic glaze, right? And he kicks it up to another notch. I'm telling you, this whole hour, he's just sitting here glazing this shit, right? And I'm not even making it up.
Said that. Not seeing too much different parameters Cerny shares. Having said that, not seeing too much difference in results. The various flavors in the updated FSR upscaling really, or rather close to the new PSSR. That's it. That's it.
Wow.
Bro. You're not. Listen. That's it right there. Mark Cerny just said it. Not me. Mark Cerny. You're not even realizing where, bro, it's amazing. It's amazing.
It's amazing that a year and a half later, it's finally reaching its potential, right? That you guys were basically beta testers and that you defended it the whole entire time, tooth and nail.
Bro, look, man. Look. It's amazing. It's amazing. You know,
shout out to Wolf of Midnight, man. He says, you, Alex, and Gara have inspired tomorrow's video. Hey, that's what's up, dog. I have, I put the Discord link, man. You can promote yourself in there. I have a channel for it, man. Shout out to Wolf of Midnight, man. I'm glad that we can provide some inspiration, man. Shout out to Wolf of Midnight, dog.
Almost brings tears to my eyes, bro.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, bro, how far gaming has come.
This Pisser 2.0 update almost brings tears to his eyes.
I am gay for the Pro.
I mean, dog, this connection that you have with PS5 Pro, that's what needs to be studied.
It's amazing. If you are a console gamer, give yourself a round of applause, man.
Oh, wow. You already know what I got to play.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So if you're a console gamer, right, give yourself a round of applause. So let me get this right. Marlin is over here shilling a PS5 Pro he knew wasn't confident in the first place. Yes, exactly. They're literally talking about, because in order for them to glaze how well the new update is, they have to talk about all the shortcomings of Pisser 1. But what he doesn't realize is he was one of the biggest defenders of Pisser 1, and that's literally how he opened up this whole entire goddamn stream, talking about how he needs his flowers. He's one of the first people. So you were glossing over all the issues and telling people just don't buy it, getting upset when people said it was a scam and that it had issues, right? Like, he's talking out of both sides of his mouth.
If you are a console gamer, give yourself a round of applause, man.
Yeah. It's so amazing that you have to keep saying it. That doesn't inspire confidence. Not at all.
Wow.
To me, it comes off as cope.
Bro, it is amazing.
Yeah. Amazing. Right, I had to do that one time.
Talking about Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Atari 2600. Come on, you should already know this, man. Stop.
Unc, what are you talking about?
Playing and wasting my time. You know, 8-bit. You know what I'm saying? 3D, 2D. Come on, you should already know this. Palm.
Oh, brother, you're just yapping.
You should already know this already, man. Mega Joy. In the arcades. Y'all remember, bro, gaming has, that's one thing I could say that is improved besides the gaming community, because the gaming community is trash now. Like, it's nothing like what it used to be back in.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. A bunch of shells,
in the
right?
90s and 80s. You know what I'm saying? Like, now we got social media. And
but you're on all the social media.
Gaming is just so toxic and negative now. But I'm talking about the evolution. I'm talking about how technology has improved the games that we play over and over again.
Soulful Marlin, right? Gaming's so toxic now, brother. You're on TikTok doing cooking and shit. Stop it, Marlin.
So it's not just PC end all be all.
Oh, yes, it is. All roads lead to PC. Now, don't get me wrong, right? If you're a console gamer, that's cool. I genuinely don't have a problem with that, right? I don't have a problem with people game on console and everything. At the end of the day, who the fuck am I? But if you're going to compare the two, then why do you have to fearmonger PC? Why do you have to, talk all this bullshit? Quite frankly, instead of just keeping it 1,000, especially when you say you want to help inform people, right? It seems like you're just trying to misguide them and you're trying to get them to buy a PS5 Pro, right? And then surprise, surprise, people look on your channel and it says this right here: Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products, right? It's just not a good look, Unk.
Console gaming is catching up to PC, bro. Nope. Not happening.
You haven't even talked about the value of PC, not one time, right? All you talked about is graphics, right? And let's just be honest, the Pisser 2.0 graphics are subpar. All right, that's all that you talked about. Like I said, when it's an open ecosystem, you can access other storefronts. You don't have to pay to access your internet. You can open it up, upgrade it and everything, save money. It will be able to last you longer. Then maybe you can have a conversation. But it's nowhere close to being there. Now, don't get me wrong. They are PC-based hardware. Right, but it's a locked down gimped PC, right? And I don't understand why you never want to just address it and talk about it for what it truly is, right? It's a shame.
In terms of performance, it is nuts. Pay attention, bro. Wasting time.
Yeah, you're wasting time. Yeah, you're right about that. You are wasting time, right? So now he tries to go and play another Digital Foundry video, and this is where things kind of get off the rails, right? Because his audience just isn't going for it, right? And I'm not going to lie. I tell you guys all the time, I'm not a tech guy, but the shit that Digital Foundry was saying in this video, I've been told you guys that these guys are clowns. The shit that they were saying in this shit, it was wicked work, to say the least, right? Listen to this.
Than even native. Y'all technology looking better than even native.
They were saying that the upscaling looks better than native.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know, man. Native is the best to me. I feel like that's just cap.
Y'all sleeping in the comments.
What a difference. The first thing
y'all sleeping today.
5 that defines whether
You're
the experience is, by our reckoning at least,
this is nuts, bro.
Yeah, actually, there's multiple paths to start from. The first thing I want to say is that I initially tested the Pro version again, but this time the retail code, and what a difference the PSSR2 makes. Like, it's genuinely shocking. It looks so much better. I actually think the balanced PSSR2 mode looks better than the native 4K mode now.
Okay, he's talking about native 4K mode. I just don't understand how native is going to look better than upscaling. That sounds like cap, right? I mean, I prefer native. Native always looks better to me, right? I thought that everybody kind of agreed on that. But this is just what we're glazing. I think this guy right here is just... I
am gay for the Pro.
It just sounds like nonsense.
Like, it's just really clean.
Crazy.
Comparatively.
It's
very,
crazy.
very sharp.
And look at them, just smiling, laughing it up.
PSSR2 was indeed a big improvement over PSSR1, as you'd hope, which is great. But then, regardless of whether you're playing on PS5 or PS5 Pro, there is one caveat. I saw some users point this out, and I tested it. Essentially, because of the balance mode, if your display supports 120 hertz, and possibly your system set to performance mode in the settings, the game will lock into...
That's cap. Okay, bro.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You know what?
Yes.
That's all right. I'm not even gonna play this whole thing because you know what? People are gonna be in denial. They're gonna say it's cap. And
the whole stream, they were telling them, you're still trying to sell a PS5 Pro. The people have had enough, Marlin. Now you got people on the screen, right? Digital goddamn shillery. We already just seen the whole DLSS 5, whatever the fuck, disaster that they had a week ago. The people are tired of being lied to. You're not going to sit here and just rewrite shit that people know as a fact. They don't want to hear the cap, but your own audience is telling you to turn that shit off.
You know what? Maybe it is cap until you experience it yourself.
Yeah, it definitely is, right? DLSS is better than native if the anti-aliasing is bad. I mean, To each his own, right? I'm just saying, from what I've heard, for the most part, native is better. I prefer native, right? I would rather have native than any type of, upscaling or whatever. That's just my opinion, right? But shout out to GX Zimmy, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Right? Until you go out there and experience it with your own two eyes, then I guess it's cap. You know what I'm saying? But
it is cap.
But it's like I said, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Some of you guys are still not convinced. It's okay. Some of y'all think,
yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to convince them, Pastor. I think you should just hang it up.
That it's not that big of a jump. It's okay. When PlayStation 6 comes out, if you're not impressed, let me just say this right quick. If you are not impressed with the way how PlayStation 5 Pro is right now, you're not going to be impressed with PlayStation 6.
Yeah, no shit.
You're not. So, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to. If you're not impressed with what the Pro is doing, you're not going to be impressed with PlayStation 6. Straight up. Because what the Pro is doing is essentially what PS6 is going to be doing, but it's going to be doing it better.
Yeah, well, yeah. How vague is that? It's going to be doing the same thing, but better, dude, right? It sounds like you guys were just beta testers then.
Now, how much better that is, only time will tell. You see what I'm saying? But
I mean, I don't know. The other day, you were literally glazing goddamn Pisser 3.0, right? It seems like you're ready to glaze this thing.
Again, it's okay, bro. It is okay. If you're not impressed, if it's cap, just don't buy it. But man, these guys are experts. Are they perfect? No. But at the same time, they know.
I mean, I don't know. They've been losing a lot of credibility lately.
What they're talking about.
To be honest with you, I always thought they were jokes, right? That's just my opinion.
You know what I mean? They know exactly what they're talking about. You know, they have more knowledge on this stuff than me and maybe you. I don't know. Maybe you might have more knowledge than them. Who knows? But at the same time, look, the point of this whole stream, the point of this is to inform you guys on what's really going on. PS5 Pro is catching up. PS5 Pro, nope, not happening.
I mean, you keep on telling yourself that, Marlin.
It's closing that gap. You understand?
Yeah, Digital Foundry praised DLSS before getting pushback, before pulling back when they got backlash, right? They are shills, exactly. I mean, no one's taking them serious.
Xbox Helix is closing that gap. We're getting to the point where console is like right there. Some of y'all still sleeping. Consoles are getting there, bro. It's not about having this big old expensive $8,000 rig no more.
You're right. It was never about that. You literally act like that's the point of going to PC, to spend $5,000, $8,000 on a rig. Maybe that's what it is to you. But that's not the benefit of PC, man. I keep on repeating myself. It's the freedom, right? Now, don't get me wrong. If you want graphics, you can upgrade your PC and you can go get it, right? It's being able to custom tailor a machine to your preference, right? Instead of just getting a gimped, locked box that's just for everyone, for the casuals, right? That's the benefit, brother.
Because most people cannot afford that.
Yeah, but they can afford the $750 Pro, right? Thank God that's so affordable, right? With the disc drive and the stand. Yeah. Thank God that Sony has the affordable option.
Instead, you have a console, you have one box to rule them all that is going to offer you PC.
Wow.
We need war.
One box to rule them all, brother. That's PC. You're describing PC, right? All roads lead to PC, Marlin. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, that's the way of the future. Whether you like it, yes or no. Console is going to get to the point where it's basically on the level of PC, but just much more smaller and more compact. Pay attention to what I'm saying. And it's probably going to...
I mean, I don't know, right? From what I've heard, it's better to have, like, dedicated components instead of having, like, an APU. I don't know. All right? I mean, it sounds good. Who knows? Anything's possible in the far future. We're talking about today. And today, right, I think it would be a waste of money to go and get a PS5 Pro for $700, $750, I think you would be better off putting that money towards a PC, especially if you care about all this frame gen and whatnot. Because then you'll actually be able to use it on whatever game you play instead of fucking having to wait for Sony and the devs to implement it correctly. Because we've seen multiple times that's not the case. Hell, we got footage of this man throwing water in his face over the Snake Eater, that whole bullshit that happened.
Get to the point in the foreseeable future to where you can actually upgrade the components. Like it's literally a PC, but you can just upgrade it and it has, you know, Sony's operating system on there.
When has PlayStation said that they're going to do anything like that? Right now, don't get me wrong. I think that would be cool in the future, right? I think it would be dope in the future if consoles could move towards that, where you can upgrade them over time. But where are you getting this information from? Is this like a Reddit rumor?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Right, because we're talking about the pisser, and that's not the case with the pisser. So I don't know why you're using this in your argument.
Right? We're getting there. Pay attention. Look at what Microsoft is doing, right? Y'all think this is a joke. Pay attention to what Microsoft is doing. That's exactly what Microsoft is doing. They're trying to get people over to PC, bro. They're trying to get the
Sigs, what do these casuals want? Real life graphics and games? If we hit that wall, then what? What more? Take a walk down the street? This is a bad stance. This is my opinion. I agree. I think we should focus more towards art direction, right? The casuals are always going to care about the graphics, right? It's bullshit. Most gamers, real gamers, in my opinion, right? Not trying to gatekeep that word or anything. We care about the gameplay. We care about the game, right? That's what we want, right? But they're just glazing the graphics and everything. That's the only thing that this guy's gonna talk about, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says the Series X Galaxy Edition is $860, right? I'm not sure, right? Maybe, right? He says the PS5 Pro Anniversary Edition is a whole band without the standard disk drive. So what the fuck is Sony doing? Hey, listen, right? They want you to
be a good consumer.
You know, there's some people that they like that shit, I guess, right? I'm pretty sure Marlin actually bought that, to be fair, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
These consoles more and more like PC. What do you think Sony is doing? Same thing. They're matching.
But weren't you just talking about the power of exclusives? So now Sony is matching Microsoft, and they're trying to make their PlayStation more like a PC.
Just wasting my time talking.
Yes.
They're matching what PC is offering right now. You know how?
No, they're not, right? You're only looking at this from the graphics aspect. They've yet to even scratch the surface of what PC can provide. Stop it.
How much it is for a 9070 XT card? Roughly about $1,000 freaking dollars. You can.
I mean, I don't know. You can get them shits for like $700. And it's funny. You see, now he's finally gotten to the 9070 XT card. That's how you know he built this whole entire goddamn speech off of a video that he's seen on Twitter from that frog guy who was saying that he recommends getting the PS5 Pro over building a PC. It's crazy. Like I say, the pony pipeline. It's crazy how these guys run with these narratives, man.
Buy a PlayStation 5 Pro and a bunch of games and accessories for that price. Straight up. You see what I'm saying? If you're smart and know how to shop and know you don't have to go buy a brand new one. You could get one on sale if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Or get a used one. You know what I mean? Cut back on some of your bread. You know what I mean? But like with PC,
which one would last you longer, right?
Right now, even DDR4 RAM is going for double the price. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even joking right now. I'm not even joking. Gen 4 SSDs double the price on the used market. Go on eBay right now and go to PC Part Picker and try to go build a PC right now. That's going to offer you the performance that...
I mean, I don't know. I got people in the chat, right, telling me about PCs they built recently. I don't know, right? Shout out to Francisco. He just built a PC the other day, right? But I mean, I guess, fearmonger it, I guess.
A PS5 Pro is...
just so you can glaze the PS5 Pro and pretend like it's an affordable option.
It's going to be offering you. Go ahead. You're going to probably spend way more. That argument is out the door now. Come on. Come on, let's go. Where you at? Let's go.
We need war.
Oh, brother, we're right here. That argument is not out the door, right? You've yet to even talk about the benefit of PC, right? I know I sound like a broken record, but it's like, dog, all of this cap. You have yet to even talk about the shit that PC can do. All you're talking about is graphics, right? Like, this is sad.
You know what I'm saying? Where's that argument at? That you throw that argument out the door now. Where you at? Let's go. Because I'm telling you, this is the direction that these companies are heading in. Whether you like it, yes or no. The PC market right now is crazy. It's so expensive. Even old hardware is going for double the price. So the choice is yours on what.
I mean, and it's crazy. Like I said, meanwhile, the console that he's trying to sell everybody is $750 without the disk drive, without the stand, and you have to pay to access the internet. This is what I mean. But he wants to talk about PC being so expensive.
What you want to do? Do you want to go ahead and pay for, old hardware and pay double the price for old hardware? Do you want to go ahead and, pay for newer hardware, but it's also double the freaking price? The choice is yours. At the end of the day, the choice is yours on what do you want to do? How?
I'm pretty sure they just want to play games, right? That's really what it comes down to. And the funny thing is, dog, right? If you really want to talk about it, I mean, I'll just keep on saying, brother, you guys have to pay to access your internet. They never want to factor that in. I think that plays a part as well, right? That's something that gets looked over, right? In the long run, you want to talk about having to bite the bullet, right? For lack of a better term, when it comes to paying for PC, you make up for all that you put in, right? Just for how long that PC is going to last you and the money that you save on sales, not only just sales, but not having to pay to access your own internet, right? And there's just so much more you can do on a PC, but we will never hear you talk about this. Never, right? And you talk about these types of topics all the time.
How do you want to spend your money? Because at the end of the day, like I said, it's really impressive to see what these companies are doing, especially Sony on the PlayStation side of things. I cannot believe Sony got their own upscaling technology.
Wow.
And it's literally matching what PC is doing.
No, it's not.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, just all this cope, all this glaze, right? So pretty much 12 minutes later, another somewhat short stream from this guy, Marlin, right? So he's giving his little pisser sermon, right? He gets to the Q&A, right? It's a dry Q&A. No one's really talking or anything. So he breaks out into this for a quick second.
It's the best, and the haters even know it. Let them do their thing, bro. It says, what did Digital Foundry mean by testing Crimson Desert on the retail code? Meaning a physical retail copy.
Oh, my bad. I started this at the wrong spot. I'm so sorry. I be fucking up sometimes doing that shit, right? Listen to this shit.
And I'm trying to be like y'all, man. I'm trying to be like y'all. Dallas, thank you so much, man. So what do y'all think about the PS5 Pro? Let's cut to the chase, man.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Literally, he changes the topics, right? Let me look and see what the topics are. Once he gives his pisser sermon, right, he talked about Wolverine, he talked about Nintendo, he talked about Epic Games layoffs, right? And then he literally gets in the Q&A and he's like, let's cut to the chase, right? What do you guys think about the PS5 Pro? Again, with the PS5 Pro, he's obsessed with the thing. I mean, just look at this. Look at how it was like he was holding it in. He's like, let's cut to the chase. What do you guys think about the PS5 Pro? It's like, damn, brother.
Much, man. So what do y'all think about the PS5 Pro? Let's cut to the chase, man. Let's cut to the chase.
We think it's the same old bullshit, right?
What do y'all think about the PS5 Pro?
Same old bullshit.
Let's cut to the chase, man. What y'all think about the PS5 Pro and what it can do, man? Let's cut to the chase. Are you guys impressed with PS?
Oh, that's wow. I'm telling you, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This guy is desperate. Marlin, you showed them the Digital Foundry video and they told you it was cap. They told you to get it off the screen. Brother, you know what they think about that shit. They're tired of hearing about that shit.
2.0? Come on, man. Y'all, some of y'all still sleeping right now. I need for you boys to wake up. The chat's been at a standstill. Y'all ain't saying nothing. You know.
Brother, you've talked about the same damn topic for the past months. You just keep on trying to sell this PS5 Pro and nobody's buying it. And you're literally harassing them about this thing. Brother, they're done talking about the PS5 Pro. Just let it go, Marlin.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What the heck going on today, man?
And maybe they have things that they want to say about the PS5 Pro, right? But they don't want to hurt your feelings, right? Maybe that's what it is, right? You're just gonna tell them just don't buy it, right? That's all you're gonna say.
Top Shelf, what's up, babe? He said, Marlin, Sony shutting down studios. I'm sure they're gonna want that money to still
Yeah.
Steal from PC Porter. He said, "What do you?"
Hey, yo, shout out to Top Shelf. Talk that shit.
Oh man, it's a mixture of everything. It says it's the best, and the haters even know it. Let them do their thing, bro.
Yeah. Let them hate, right? So we're in this Q&A right now. Listen to this shit, right? 1 second. Let me play this part right here.
It says, "What did Digital Foundry mean by testing Crimson Desert?"
Listen to this shit. This is literally 30 seconds later. That's when this statement comes in, right? And let the copening begin.
Balance mode 4K. That makes sense to you? PS5 Pro, greatest console of all time. Marlin, is it true you get commissions for the Pro? No, sir. Lies. Lies.
So it's lies, but it says right here, Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading it, right? I mean, this was sent over to me, right? Shout out to the people that sent it over to me. This is what people provided me, right? Because we were trying to find out why you were trying to sell this thing so badly, right? And I mean, this is what people provided me. They said, this is why, Sigs. You know, I'm on Brave. All these ads are blocked. But I mean, it says right here that Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products. So I guess, Unc.
I don't get commission for PS5 Pros.
Lies. You.
I don't get commission for PS5 Pros. Lies.
Are you going to say it again? So you're just repeating yourself now?
I don't get commission for PS5 Pros.
Wow. So he's just like, he's gone full pony, right? He's just going to keep on repeating himself, right? Like, he done said it 3 times. That's all you can say is that you don't get... You don't get commission for PS5 Pro. You're just gonna keep on lying. Yeah, say it one more time. Yeah, it's almost like I said about this guy, and this is where I bring it full circle. It's almost like he just keeps on repeating shit until he gets to the point where even he believes it.
I don't know where you're getting that information from.
On your channel?
But it's all lies. It's not true.
It's not true.
You know, people are gonna say whatever they want to say. You know what I'm saying? But it's not true, bro. I don't get commission off of PS5 Pros. I work hard just like everybody else, and I make the content for you boys. That's it.
Man, I don't know.
PSSR 2 is impressive, but native reigns supreme.
Yes.
Well, I'm telling you, this PSSR 2.0, according to Digital Foundry, they're saying that PSSR 2.0, especially in the balance mode for Crimson Desert, they're saying that it looks better than even native, which is
wow, right? Insane. So now we're down talking native. I'm telling you guys, we're cooked, right? We are in the AI. We are in the era of AI, right? Anybody who's against AI doesn't like upscalers. We're done. Like these guys they're giving up, right? We're cooked.
Absolutely insane. And we're getting to the point. Look at DLSS 4.5 right now. You know what I mean? And what that's doing. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's nuts, right? He just keeps on repeating himself, right? Okay, now listen to this shit, right? Because I'm telling you, the trolls, they showed up today, right? People were calling him out on all types of shit. Now listen to this.
Project Helix, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you get the 5090 as a gift or bought it?
Interesting, right? Did you get the 5090 for a gift or did you buy it, right? The guy definitely watches the channel, right? It's crazy, man. That's why I say shout out to you guys who like and watch and comment, right? The channel, the content's getting out there. People are seeing this shit. You definitely lied about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even have to lie about it. 1 second you said you bought it. The next second you said that it was gifted to you, right? You definitely have different stories for this.
So what happened was I was in line for 2 weeks to get the 5090. And one of my friends in the line, I was.
Oh, so one of your friends just happened to be in line. So you were going to get a 5090, and one of your friends. So now it was a friend, because before you were saying it's a stranger. Now it was a friend who was also in line. He got it for you. Oh, wow.
I was unsuccessful in getting it directly from Micro Center. So he went on ahead and ordered it for me. And then when he ordered it, he called me while I was home because I remember, I think it was on the second week of me being at Micro Center because it was crazy early last year. And he was like, yo, Marlon, I'm going to help you.
Wow.
And he surprised me.
Yeah, don't you just love it when your friends surprise you with the 5090?
He's like, yo, I got you a 5090. Yeah. And so, yeah, all I had to do was pay him back the money. So the money that I was going to use to buy the 5090.
Wow. Yeah, he's just making it up now. Yeah. It's crazy you say that because the other day you said it was gifted to you and you were talking about how blessed you were, right? But now you had to pay him back.
I end up, reimbursing him the money. So, yeah, technically he bought it for me and then I paid him back the money. So he was really
so it was a technicality.
Really nice enough to do that for me because he knows.
Yeah, it was a stranger before. That's what I'm saying. It was a stranger, but now it's a friend, right? I mean, it's crazy. I wish I had friends like that. I know we all do.
I have a family, and he was like, "Man, this man has been out here for 2 weeks trying to get this thing. So the least I can do is try to help him." So, but no, not as a gift, but I had a friend that bought it for me and then I had to pay him back. So shout out to my boy, man. If he's watching this, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Marlin, we know he's not a real person, right? You're just trying to hold up this lie, right? Okay, so this is where things just kind of take a left. He's in the Q&A. Mind you, he's been in the Q&A for a long time, and I guess there just wasn't a lot to talk about. And that's when someone asked him this question. And I'm not going to lie, this question was definitely over the top, right? Yeah, say a name. Oh, you know he's not going to say a name. But this shit was definitely over the top, right? But they hit him with this shit.
Cigs and cereal is on top of your head, Marlin. Why you never confront it? Cigs, my daddy?
Crazy. To be fair, he copes and seeves about it all the time, right? Whenever he says, oh, it's a scam and just don't buy it and everything. And when he was saying, oh, if you don't have anything nice to say, then keep your mouth shut. He copes and seeves about the content all the time. All right. He sneak disses all the time. That's just how he gets down.
On top of my head.
Yeah.
Look, man, look. We're not even just gonna feed into anything right now, bro. Look, simply, I just don't care, bro. And as far as I'm concerned, that specific individual, makes videos talking about all kind of different YouTubers. So
yes, I sure do. Shout out to you, Marlon. I know you watch the content, by the way, right? To be fair, though, I think you'd be better off just pretending like you don't know that my content exists. That's what you've been doing all this time, right? You know, we come in peace, right? We're just here to farm the locale content, right? The dog shit takes. That's all it is, right? Shout out to Just Prince TV, man. Don't worry, Marlon, right? It's all good.
I don't care. That's a waste of my time. I don't like wasting my time, so there's nothing to confront. You know what I'm saying? Because
you're right about that, buddy. Everything's been documented, right? All the content that I've showed is just stuff that you said, right? I haven't fabricated anything, right? What is there to confront? You're right, right? And I thought you said me no care. It's all love, right?
I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm a real man. I stand on business, and I don't.
You stand on business. Yeah, until your wife comes home and tells you to shut up, right? Stop it, Marlon, right? Don't tell me you're about to start doing the tough guy, Marlon.
I don't have time. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time. I don't get into drama. I don't feed into negativity with other content creators and
you're doing it right now.
Since you have a problem with me, say it to my face. Tell me that you have a problem.
A tough guy, Marlon. Say it to my face. You got a problem with me? Say it to my face. Marlon, just keep on coping and seething, suffering, right? Like I said, just go back to sneak dissing, pretending like you don't see my content. I know you watch it, buddy. I know you see all of it.
You know what I mean? Don't hide behind your keyboard and your screen and saying things about
then what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, Marlon. You're on the internet too, behind a keyboard and a screen as well. This is just projection. I mean, come on, Marlon. To be fair, right? Haven't you been doing this for 20 years, right? Like, you've been doing this longer than me. How you gonna let a little mosquito channel get underneath your skin like this? Suffer, Marlon. Suffer.
Plain and simple. I don't have time for that.
Oh, yeah, you do?
That's a waste of my time.
Oh, brother. Your stream is literally you fucking reading Reddit and Twitter bullshit, right? And it seems like there's people that's interested in it. Honestly, I wish you would lean into it. It'd be entertaining. It'd be something different, right? Your whole damn stream, you just be up here.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Glazing fucking PlayStation, right? Try being entertaining for once. Holy shit. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes your over-the-top antics are entertaining, right? But it's all for the sake of PlayStation. Just a whole lot of PlayStation glaze. Look at him. Look at him seething. Look at him seething. Oh, he's seething. Seething. Look at him seething. Oh, boy, you could hear a pin drop in that bitch. Boy, seething. 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 There's dead air. Dead air.
Marlin, I have an MSI QRX 32-1. It's a beast. Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, just get out of there. Yeah, depressed Marlin. Just get out of there, Marlin. Yeah, what about me no care, right? Look at him, just seething. Seething. Look at him. Look at him looking at that cheat. I said that cheat. Look at him looking at that chat. Seething. Right?
Come on, you should know this. Sig's my daddy.
Right? Suffer, Marlin. Suffer, right? I'm just a little mosquito channel. Got you seething.
Yeah. I don't have time for that nonsense, dude.
Oh.
I don't have time. I really don't have time, bro.
Oh, yeah.
So
Marlin's just so busy, dude.
My time.
Yeah.
That does nothing for me. Waste of my time. And people just love drama. I don't have time for that bull crap.
Yeah, he's felt it, right? He's felt it, and he's just sitting there seething.
There's nothing to debate.
Oh,
there's nothing to.
Oh, buddy, you're right about that. There is nothing to debate. You ain't lying. You know, maybe I'd do an interview though, right? So I could ask the real questions, right? Like, why are you so?
I am gay for the pro.
You know, do you work for Sony, right? And why didn't your dad let you go off to school to be a developer? You know, I think that's what the people really want to know, right? Not your next sales pitch for PlayStation 5 Pro, right?
Debate. I'm not gonna debate anybody on anything. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? Because
he ain't got time for nothing.
What is the reason for the debate? Well, what are we debating?
You're right about that. You're right. There really isn't Nathan to debate. Honestly, to be fair, right? I'd rather just do this, Marlon. Like I said, well, listen, I come in peace, right? Just keep on doing your thing. Keep on glazing the PS5 Pro, brother. I definitely don't think it's a good look, right? Your love for this PS5 Pro leads you to saying some pretty stupid shit. But I mean, listen, it's your channel. You know, you've been doing this since I was like in elementary school. You've been doing this for like 20 years. So, I mean, do you, brother, right? But we're documenting, right? I'm telling you, it's a great content, right? And people are enjoying the series. It's starting to get a little bit more interactive. Yeah, easy farm, yes.
Time for that, bro. I really don't.
Yeah, snort.
My wife is funny, bro.
Aw, look at your wife. She's giving you the play-by-play. She's letting you know it's 3rd and 4th. All right, that's your wife over there telling you, don't feed the trolls, Marlon. She's telling you to shut up, right? Shut up to Francisco Rose. Marlon is going to pop a blood vessel. I'm telling you, he is upset. He is hurt by this, man. I'm telling you, it was worth it. So worth it, man. Shout out to Francisco. Look at him, just seething. There's dead air, dead air. Look at him.
Yeah, waste of time. Next topic. I don't want to talk about that anymore. That's a waste of my time.
He's still seething. Sofa. Sofa. Yeah, do you have something that you're going to change the topic to, right? Maybe you should ask him about the PS5 Pro again. Right? That's what you typically do, right? All right. Now peep this shit. He's just sitting there seething.
Keep saying I'm hyping up PS5 Pro. Okay. And?
So you are overhyping the Pro. Okay, then that's fine. Then don't get mad, brother, because like I said, that's what I think the funny thing is about it, right? You keep on overhyping this PS5 Pro to the point where you end up saying goofy stuff. You end up saying goofy stuff about PC, which is just ridiculous, right? I mean, it's so funny. So you admit that you're overhyping the thing.
Keep saying I'm hyping up PS5 Pro. Okay.
Yeah.
And?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like I'm spreading misinformation like you, right?
And
you earn commission on the tag products, and you keep on lying to your audience about it, right? You're saying and that as well.
Don't care. I really don't care.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Who cares, bro? I don't.
You care.
Do I, like we used to say back in the day in Jersey, do I care though? No.
Wow. He's in that Zester flight. This is how you know he definitely cares.
Who cares, bro?
One more time. It always gets very zesty with Marlin, right?
Do I, like we used to say back in the day in Jersey, do I care though?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the still frame, right?
Do I, like we used
1 second.
to say back in the day in Jersey, do I care though?
New emoji. Listen, we're gonna remember this night. Oh, he's seething. He's feeding the trolls, right? Even if you wouldn't have sieved, right? Just the piss or glaze alone would have done enough for content, right? It's like I said, I can't believe you go to these lengths to glaze this damn thing. It's so goofy. It's not a good look, right? Not a good look at all, right? But this right here, I mean, this is just dessert at this point, right?
No. I don't care, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I don't care.
Yeah, you
People could say whatever they want to say. Free world, baby. Free freaking world. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Waste of time. You want to waste your time? Keep listening to that nonsense. Come to the source.
But you watch it too.
And find out the information that you need to find it out from. Waste of time. Where the music at? Do y'all want music?
Yeah. There's your music. Yeah. Take your dirty, stinking music, right? You guys want music? Take your music, right? Me no care. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, just wicked work from this guy, right? And this is the final stretch, right? And you guys, if you guys thought that it was already bad, right? It gets even worse.
65-inch OLED LG. Perfect. There you go. Top Shelf be trying to defend PC and say he loved PC, but you, a Marlin lover, and Glaze PlayStation 2 since you love his channel so much. Oh, Lord.
Wow. You're sitting here saying you don't care, but it sounds like there's some shit going back and forth in the comments. I'm not going to lie, brother. He has people from his channel, right, that will come and comment shit. And who knows if they're from his channel or not? I've just seen people who defend him and everything. Brother, it's YouTube. Have fun. It's fucking engagement, brother. Like, your channel's obviously, there's definitely people in your audience going back and forth who watch the content, right? Why not lean into it, right? Instead, you're over here getting butthurt and everything. You rather just be a PS5 Pro salesman in peace, right? While you're over here saying just lies, right? Fear-mongering.
Stop the fear-mongering.
Fear-mongering PC, and then you wonder why I farm you. It's easy content. The content makes itself.
Here we go. Look. Let me say this, bro.
Okay.
Let me say this, bro. You know, it's funny. It's so funny, man. People, it's like, dang if you do, dang if you don't. Right?
Yes.
Like, you hear people like, oh, man, you just glazing this and you just glazing that. And it's like,
well, to be, brother. Brother. The last 72 hours, you have been on a glazing spree all over the pisser. I've never seen so much glaze. Brother, you have been worshiping this PS5 Pro. We've seen you do prayers and sermons over this thing, brother. That's all that you do at this point. Like, come on.
Bro, regardless, it doesn't matter who you are and what kind of content you make and what you do. People are always going to have something to say.
True.
Always gonna have some. Oh, you glazing PC, you glazing Nvidia,
you glazing PCs. Said no one ever. Now, to be fair, the shit you did with DLSS 5, that was the first time I've ever seen someone glaze Nvidia like that. Wicked work, right?
You glazing AMD, you glazing Intel, whatever. Man, like I said, just do whatever makes you happy. It's just you're just wasting your time. Like debating with people, like.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Marlon. I don't want to debate you, right? There's really nothing to talk about. I feel like I've left the work out there and everything, right, for people to formulate their own opinions. But one thing I think you should do is I think you should have more fun with it, right? I mean, just being honest. Right? I say this all the time. I don't think he's like a bad guy or anything, right? I just think he's shiesty as well, right? You know what I'm saying? That's all. I just think he's a very shiesty individual.
Bro, if you just don't like it, just don't buy it.
Oh, and I also think
I am gay for the pro.
And that's like his catchphrase, by the way.
Like debating with people, like, bro, if you just don't like it, just don't buy it.
Yeah, just don't buy it, right?
Be a good consumer.
It's as simple as that. Like, I don't.
Okay, well then don't ask people their opinion about it, and then get upset and get butthurt when people give you your opinion, and you see that people don't think that the piss are hitting on Nathan.
It's so annoying. Like, you know, just buy what you want to buy. Like what you like. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're not going to stop somebody from liking what they like and playing what they want to play. Do you at the end of the day? Whatever works best for you is whatever works best for you. Like, I'm done trying to convince people, bro. Like,
yeah, do whatever makes you happy. I know. It's like, did I tune into the Disney Channel? I thought you were supposed to be the guide, Marlon. That's another thing. You're supposed to be the guide and the liaison, right? But it's just a whole bunch of...
Stop the fear-mongering.
It's just a whole bunch of fear-mongering for PC, right? While you're misleading these people, right? These poor folk.
Hey, what works for me might not work for you. You know? Plain and simple.
No, there's a definitive answer on what's the best way to game, right? The best affordable, right? Now, don't get me wrong. People can have their preference. They can play whatever they want, right? But when you start talking about shit that where there's a definitive answer, I mean, come on, brother. That's when you just start...
I am gay for the pro.
That's when you just start twisting reality, right? Saying that $800 PS5 Pro or $5,000 PC. Like, those are your talking points. That's why you get cooked, brother. It's easy content.
Any more questions or concerns? Tag me at Marlin Gaming Nation. Like, I'm not, look, man, like, it is what it's gonna be.
Yeah, any more questions? Any more super questions? Any more super thoughts, right? Any more super chats? Isn't that what he calls them?
I'm not even gonna waste my time. No more. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you are, Marlin. Marlin, you'll be seething about it in no time, right? Now, this is... Now, I don't even have words for this shit right here. I'm telling you, the guys were talking that shit today.
Everybody is rich. And you don't have to be rich. Not everybody is rich, and that's fine. SIGs don't beg for donations like most of these shills.
Damn. Hey, listen, Marlin. Damn. Not the beggar allegations. Listen, Marlon, if it makes you feel any better, right? People call me a silent beggar, right? People call me a silent beggar, right? Like you were just saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If it makes you feel any better, Marlon. Oh, he's seething.
Oh.
What the fuck was that? Right? Like, no way. One more time. One more for the one time. Yeah, that was a W chat.
Rich, and that's fine. SIGs don't beg for donations like most of these shills.
I'll get out of there.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, W chat. Yeah, he's been felted, right? He's felted. He's done.
Oh, God.
Oh. And now he's playing this long-ass flushing sound, right? Oh, just... Sulfur, Marlon. Oh, shit. Sulfur.
Oh, Lord. I can't.
Okay, I'll clip the laugh for sure.
Oh, God, I can't, bro. This is funny. This is so funny today.
Oh.
Here we go.
To be fair, I think they're tired of you trying to sell the PS5 Pro. Maybe mix up the topic. I don't know, brother. You've been trying to shill that Pro for a long time.
Here we go. Why are we trying to make this man popular, bro? Why are we talking about this man? Why? What's the reason? What is the reason?
I don't even know. Sofa. I think they think the situation is kind of funny, Marlon, right? To be fair, like Marlon, you have to realize you have gone out of your way to sell this PS5 Pro, brother. And we're just documenting it, right? At this point, like, it's like death and taxes.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Like, brother, we got a whole soundboard at this point, right? Like, this has been happening for a while, brother. You need to just go back to pretending like you don't watch the content, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
One more time.
Why are we trying to make this man popular, bro? Why are we talking about this man? Why? What's the reason?
I don't know.
What is the reason? I would like to know.
Oh, but wait a minute. You've been doing this for 20 years, right? You tell me. Shit. That's a great question, Marlin.
God, man, this is ridiculous.
Aw.
Now we're talking about donations. Now we're talking about donations.
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, to be fair, you do be begging, Marlin. Like, if we're going to keep it 1,000, you do be begging. I mean, you showed up on your birthday looking for a happy birthday chat. I mean, it's just little stuff like that, right? The people pick up on it.
I swear, man. The negativity is crazy, bro.
Oh, suffer.
Anyways, anything else to talk about? There's nothing else to talk about. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Oh, don't leave.
Time
oh,
back and forth with people on stuff like this. It just makes no sense to me.
No.
On that note, we gonna
don't leave, Marlin. Don't you have some more stupid shit to say about the PS5 Pro? All right, we can get some more content from you. Don't leave.
Pull the plug. We're gonna call it a day. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Stay tuned for the next piece of content that we put out.
Oh, Marlin.
Make sure you guys go check out
don't tell me he's taking his ball and going home.
Garage as well. We're going to be having some different style videos going up on there.
Oh, yeah. Make sure to include the car channel. Yeah, sure.
So stay tuned. And I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Peace. We out of here. Love you guys. Be blessed.
Oh. Wow. Like I said, man, I mean it when I say it, man. Shout out to you guys, man. I put it on y'all. Y'all are the ones who be getting the content out, man. And shout out to Brutalness. He says, don't worry about he's just a poor Filipino. Wow. Don't worry about his. He's just a poor Filipino that silently begs for the money, right? Shout out to Brutalness. That's what I'm saying about Marlin, man. That's the crazy thing about it, right? And then here comes Francisco, right? Shout out to Francisco. He says, because he is the silent beggar, unlike you, Marlin. Wow. Now you guys are cooking me, all right? Because he's the silent beggar, unlike you, Marlin, every 5 minutes saying, hit the like button. That's why we're making him famous. Hey, you know what? I love you guys. You guys are the best community out there, man. You know what I mean? I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the content. You know what I mean? It's no hard feelings with Marlin, right? Like I said, he's one of the low cows. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, he'll be back tomorrow. We'll have some more dumb shit to farm, right? But to be honest, we're probably going to catch up on some Lono tomorrow. I mean, I just don't get why he was being so platitudinous, right? It's just crazy, right? Yeah, love you guys, man. Sigs ran Marlin out of the business. Yo, his chat was cooking his ass. All right, it's getting crazy, right? Look at what you did. He's gonna stop streaming. Oh no, he does this full time, right? You know what I mean? He does this full time. To be fair, right? I'm thinking about playing. I could play a little bit. Well, what's a quick game that I play? You guys want me to play Crimson Desert for a little 30 minutes, or would you rather me play Beyond Citadel, right? That's the one game kind of with the waifu bish, right? Shout out to Simple Jack, man. He says, Ta Hamik na Palubi. let me read that shit, right? If you let me know which one it is, right? If you guys want Crimson Desert, go ahead and put Crimson Desert. I'll play that for a little bit, you dig? Because I am trying to play more gameplay on the channel, right? Yeah, some Crimson Desert. Okay, fine, I'll show that, right? I need to. Why is this acting so platitudinous? God damn it! Can someone please translate it, right? I don't know what's going on with my mouse and everything, right? I'm taking away from the Crimson Desert time, right? Play some Death Stranding 2. I was hoping I could play some. Oh, you're saying D2 Diablo 2. I gotta reinstall that. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. When I got that Crimson Desert. Buddy, a lot of stuff got uninstalled, right? I'm gonna play a little bit of that Crimson Desert. Why not? But yeah, man. I mean, like I said, shout out to all you guys, man. I'm telling you, he's seeing the content. Don't have Arc Raiders installed, right? Sigs, we don't have to kill pony channels. Hey, listen, to be fair, Marlin's a neutral, right? He says it all the time. Marlin's a neutral. And you guys know, like, I really mean this when I say this. Like, I don't have any ill will from Marlin. Like, all this shit is just, like, I just take it as a joke, right? Now, to be fair, it is at his expense, right? But it's content that he put out. At any time, he could start talking shit back to me, and he's done it before. Just to give you an example of him talking shit back to me, he called me a mosquito channel, right? He called me a mosquito channel, and what did we do? We laughed at it. We ate that shit up, right? Pause. We love that shit, and we leaned into it, right? Because one, I don't take myself seriously. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. I think that's why you guys think the content's funny, right? Shout out to Dave Reeves. He says, stop bullying, Sigs. Thought Filipinos are peaceful. Hey, listen, I'm a very peaceful person, right? I come in peace. That's why I say all the time, right? I'm not trying to uproot anything, right? You know what I mean? I promise. I'm just documenting. That's all. I'm just trying to make sense of all of this, right? You know what I mean? And you guys, to be honest with you, I've been watching Marlin longer than I've watched MBG, more than I watched Lono, right? It's crazy. We've got Lono coping and seething, sending shots, right? We got MBG playing the content on his channel, right? I mean, like I said, it's really y'all, man, and I mean that. It is y'all getting the content out there. I'm telling you, he sees it. And when he said, oh, this guy talks about multiple other content creators, that just confirms he be on the page, he be watching the channel, right? For real, you know what I mean? But no, I swear, I don't mean any ill will towards Marlin. You know what I mean? He should definitely lean into it and stop crying. Exactly. It'd be so much fun. And maybe I'm twisted like that. Maybe I'm jaded. I don't know, right? You know, I've always kind of had like a dark sense of humor. You know what I mean? And like I said, when he came for me, right, pause, and was like, oh, you're a mosquito channel, we laughed at it. It was funny. I legitimately thought it was funny. I use it to this day, right? Like, that's like one of my aliases. You know what I mean? You guys, there was that one guy who came in and said I was a silent begging. And now look, now you guys, now if I want to repost this shit at the end, it's going to be you guys calling me a silent beggar, right? Like, that's just how it goes. I don't know why he gives a fuck so much, right? Just have fun, entertain people. We're talking about games, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it, right? He's been doing this for 20 years. Did you say when he came and you? No, I did not say that. I did not say that. You guys are lying. Already did in Filipino. Okay, so that's what it meant. That's what it meant, right? That was the translation to it. Okay, so they want me to cook some goddamn porridge. Nope, not happening, right? The Sigs don't beg. Heard. Yo, listen, that Sigs don't beg took his soul, right? Pause. Whoever said that shit cooked his ass to the point where he ended the stream. That's how you know it was bad, right? That tells you everything you need to know. Okay, now I haven't played as this bitch at all, right? What the hell do they want me to do as her, right? Is the question, right? Do we even have any quests or anything, any factions? Nope. I haven't even done anything with her. I'm not even gonna fuck around with her. Let's just go right back to this guy, to Cliff. Yeah, you're a good sport on taking the jokes. Well, like I said, that's how it is where I'm at, like where I'm from. That's all that we do on the bus and shit. We just be cracking jokes and everything. And I'm not gonna lie, I've always been good at telling jokes and whatnot, roasting people and shit. So I love it. I love it when people can cook me, because a lot of times I'm the one who's doing the cooking, right? So, I mean, I really do. I think the jokes that you guys say are funny, but I think that's a lot because, like, I'm, you know, not trying to be arrogant, but it's like I'm confident in who I am, right? I mean, what can you guys really say about me that I don't know, right? Even though you guys make up shit all the time. Even though you guys make up shit all the time and you're very bad faith, right? But you know, it's all love, right? It is all love. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why he's seething so much. He'll get over it. He'll get over it. And I mean, and the begging sessions are wicked, right? To be honest with you, the begging sessions are wicked. I don't know, man. Like, you know, I was watching Oh No, It's Alex the other day. And he was like, you know, I'm the late night show. Sigs is the late night show, right? And somebody was like, he's like Adult Swim, right? And I like that, man. I really do think we're on some Adult Swim type shit. You know what I mean? It's not serious, you know, we're just talking shit, looking at the goofy stuff. I think the sad thing is that these guys are serious. The only people who are serious are them. And that's what makes it sad, right? Because no one takes them seriously. No one takes them seriously. And they did that for themselves. That's the only reason I'm able to make this content, because no one takes him seriously. Right? If people took him seriously, people would be like, yo, what are you doing? He's a good person. He's an honest person. He doesn't beg. Motherfuckers see this motherfucker, they're like, oh man, this guy's a fraud, right? It is what it is. I don't know what to tell him, man. That's his reputation, right? Like I said, that's why I showed you guys on his birthday. He was up here begging and whatnot. And I'm not supposed to document the shit, right? As someone that's always liked the tractor content, right? You know, watching, what's it called? Watching, you know, Low Tier God, watching DSP and shit. I'm supposed to look at all of these locales that's yet to truly be farmed and mined, right? Don't get me wrong. Lono and MBG were farmed and mined, right? But I mean, there was a lot of just, you know, locale potential. I'm supposed to look at that and just not do anything? Right? Or am I supposed to get a PS5 Pro and tell you and get up here and try to shell that shit to you? Shill that shit. Like, come on, dog. Come on. Like, the shit that they do is just so played out. That's why all their shows are the same. That's why it's been so easy to document the shit, because they all run with the same talking points, the same tired-ass narratives, right? That's it, right? Like, if there's one rumor going around, then they're all talking about it, right? It makes the debunking the bullshit a lot easier. My opinion, right? Yeah, dig. But it definitely was definitely interesting, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like how things are turning out. I'm not gonna lie. Something about this month. You know, we had Lono sneak dissing early in the month. MBG was playing my content on his channel. I mean, things are looking up, man. If we can have one of the locales crashing out, you know, at least once a day, I'll be fine, right? I just need one of them. Plus, I know you guys want me to start reacting to, you know, Porter Rock and whatnot. So, you know, I just have to find the time. It's just we put so much effort. Not much effort, to be honest with you. I really just be high talking shit, but our trolling endeavors are starting to bear fruits, right? Oh, look at this. We're looking into a rumor. It's like, damn, didn't I just get done looking into the rumors? Porter Rock, a.k.a. Peppy the Frog, yeah. Or Porter Roach, as GameStop calls it, man. Shout out to GameStop, too, man. That's my dog. Damn, there's just a whole bunch of people out here, right?
You wanted this!
Oh, damn. Yeah, get out of there. I need to really loot these guys. I'm not even looting them. Yeah, the game is amazing, man. I'm really loving the game, right? Like I said, tomorrow we got some Lono content, right? He was coping about PC gaming and all that shit, right? You know what I mean? I really am trying to end it with these gaming sessions, though. I'm having a lot of fun doing this shit. Right? It just feels criminal. We got, like, such good games out. This shit and Death Stranding 2, right? I know a lot of you guys say that shit's a walking simulator. It's like, man, I gotta find just a wee bit of time to play it on the stream. You know what I mean? Just a wee bit of time. Sigs is a Crimson Sip confirmed. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? Crimson Sip. I've been having so much fun playing this shit. And, like, it's weird. I've just been doing really mundane shit, and I've been enjoying it, right? Like, refining weapons and everything. Just been fun. Right? I guess I'm just worried about getting filtered, so I'm really taking my time with the main quest. But that's how I usually play games. I try to do all the side shit before I get into the main quest. When isn't Lono crashing out about PC? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. He's another person who lets his love for the PS5 Pro drive him into saying some stupid shit. And that's what's so crazy about it. They all do it for the love of the PS5 Pro, you know? Wicked work, man. Wicked work, right? And you know, with Marlin, the funny thing with Marlin is I be looking at his chat, right? Like, his chat knows about me. His chat watches the content. It's like, brother, even your chat finds the shit entertaining, dog. Like, the shit is jokes, right? I know the shit I'm saying, right? Is more so comical, right? I know that. And Marlin is somewhat in the same vein, right? Who's tuning into Marlin for serious information, right? But he takes himself seriously. And that's what makes it so funny, right? That and he's just a shill. Right? Now, don't get me wrong. I think the console warring shit is cringe. I really do think that shit needs to be phased out of gaming, right? I feel like a lot of his conversations kind of get watered down when he starts saying hyperbolic shit like, oh, this is going to be the final nail for Sony, or, you know, Xbox is dead and shit like that. It's just the same buzz terms that these guys throw out, I don't know, just for clicks or whatever, right? I think it just becomes a console warrior nonsense, in my opinion, right? But, you know, he keeps on trying to LARP like he's a tech channel, right? And all of his PS5 base console comparisons are dog shit. So, I don't know, man. We're going to keep on making the content. He's just going to have to keep on suffering, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he was watching right now. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be surprised at all. Let's talk to this Luke motherfucker. Hey, quit talking to that nigga. I'm trying to talk to him, goddammit. What the fuck? Let me talk to this nigga. Where do I gotta go to walk? Where I gotta go to talk? Okay, right here. I was standing in the wrong place.
Ronald.
Dead Solver's been saying, I don't trust those non-FBA guys. Man, you have been saying that all night. I don't believe in all that, man, right? I try not to get into that type of stuff, right?
Believe them, did you?
Black is black, man. I do understand there is like a cultural difference and everything, man, but, you know, he's a black man, brother. I'm not going to discredit him, man. I'm not going to do that.
Aye, but you didn't. I didn't.
Even though you guys try to discredit me, right, all the time.
If you're here, then does that mean... Aye, there's a cat.
He is watching right now in his Xbox hat, PlayStation shirt, and Nintendo shoes. Oh, brother.
That's not a party unless we're there.
He said, not really, brother. Listen, to each his own. You know what I mean? We can agree to disagree.
It's a proper Green revival.
I've met good people from all cultural backgrounds. I will never paint with a broad brush. Ever. Right? You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm a young guy. I'm not trying to lecture anybody, but I would never look at someone, look at where they're from, the color of their skin or whatever, and try to make a judgment about them, right? That's how you get shit wrong. I'll never paint with a broad brush. I'm just not that type of person. I wasn't raised that way.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this shit is. He said, agreed, but I do. Hey, you know what? And I can respect it, brother. I can respect it. I can respect you being honest about it for sure, man. I tell you, man, I love you guys. You guys are some funny people, man. You guys are funny, man. I respect that. My man said, yeah, but I do. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to say... That's actually kind of based. I'm not even going to lie.
Hiya! Yeah.
Oh, shit. I've barely been liking these horse rides, too, right? On the pony, right? I don't know, man.
Run. Yeah. Hiya!
Okay. Now we're back to Howling Hill. Okay, so now we need to examine the dragon totem. Is this a dragon totem, right? Oh, that's the dragon totem. Huh. This game looks like a chore. This game is fun. You can drift with your horse. I've seen that, all right? I've seen that a lot. What if you're dissing the Crimson Cope because you're a Crimson simp? Oh, brother. Now we're getting philosophical. I was saying the same thing before the game, before I even played the game. And to be fair, right? Just to look at the shit that was happening with Marathon, right? Remember when you guys tried to say, oh, Sigs is a simp for Marathon? Brother, I can give 2 fucks about Marathon. It wasn't the point. I'm here to talk about his wacky coverage of the topics, right? That's all that it's ever been. That's all that I ever try to show you, is that some of these guys have quote-unquote gaming channels, and it's just wacky, weirdo, out of the just out of the left field bullshit, right? That's all that I've ever showed. Okay, let's see what this this letter says, right? Is this the letter? Like, what the hell? Right? Wait, what letter? This one? Oh, it's a scroll. You can send comrades who join the camp on mission. Select a region on the map. Press Y to view the mission list in detail. Simply choose a mission and select the comrade. Oh, that's dope. I did like Red Dead Redemption 2. Wow, so now they want me to dispatch people. Damn, I should have read those instructions then. Holy shit, right? I'm like, fuck, now you guys want me to do it? I don't want to send people off to do shit, right? I want to be the person doing it. Oh, man, okay. What the fuck does it want me to do? How do I even go to what I was just holding, right? Where the hell do I need to go to dispatch this shit? God damn it, I should have read that shit better, right? It's late. I half-ass read that shit. What the hell happened to the letter? Damn, I didn't read none of that shit. Okay. Let's see. Items acquired. I don't know what happened to that letter that I just read. And my brain is cooked, right? I've been up here yapping for a minute. Where the hell did that letter go? I guess since I read it, it's probably not gonna be here anymore. Damn, I should have paid more attention to what I was reading. I just skimmed through that shit. You said it, I gotta read, I'm gonna skip it. I mean, damn, how the hell am I supposed to dispatch people, right? I didn't even pay attention to that shit. Damn it. Where the hell did that letter go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, may your comrades. Wow, I should have paid attention on how to dispatch comrades. It's crazy. I don't even know what it told me to do. Fuck it, right? I only got like 15 more minutes, right? I'm not gonna spend time. I'm not gonna waste time on that shit. I'm gonna just fuck around and see if I can find some people to kill, right? Fuck it, I'll figure it out later, right? Maybe it's something that I got to do over here. I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see if there's some bullshit I can get into. Let's look and see. The hell is that? There's some shit that we can go slice up is the question. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ride over to this, pause. Whatever's there is there. And we'll just take it from there. Hopefully we'll find some people we can slice up on the way, right? I'm not gonna waste time trying to figure out. You like Terminator? I'd seen the movies before, right? But I was young. I don't really remember it. You know, I'm not opposed to it, right? But I don't know anything about like the lore and all that shit. You know, the Skynet and all that shit. I know about that, but I don't know it in depth. Honestly, when I turned like 15, I got into anime, and that's pretty much all that I watch now, right? I barely watch movies. You know what I mean? I just watch a lot of anime. Right, I went full-on otaku mode. You said if you want to see a sick ass dope game, check out CYGN all guns blazing. Okay, bet. All you need to see is all you need to see is 11 and 12 and you're golden, right? Am I reading that correctly?
Hey!
I'll shut your little punk ass up. Let's see what the hell. Oh.
I don't like being stared at.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You're here for a reason, I assume.
Yeah.
You're here for a reason, I assume.
Oh, that's all he's got to say? Oh, well, at least we got some enemies, right? Geez, you still going? Yeah. You guys already know, right? I usually try to go at least till 4, you dig? All right, and then your boy 6 goes right to sleep, right? Let me slice these people up. Oh, shit. I know, no, I mean, part 1 and part 2, right? I see you guys are enjoying that, Filipino lizard, right, that you made. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. I know they be having, like, camps and shit where you can go and free people, right? Where people be locked up. I'm like, where the hell is one of those at? Fuck it, let's go over here. Damn, the sun's coming up in the game, goddamn. Oh, there's a canon anime called Terminator Zero. It's good shit. Well made, well produced. I'm gonna have to check it out. I've been trying to watch Free Ren with my girl. All right, we're on like episode 3 or 4, right? It's funny because when that shit first came out, I watched episode 1 of that Free Ren shit, and I was like, that shit was pretty good, right? And I don't know what it is. I just fell off watching it. Then I looked a month and a half later, and everybody's talking about that shit. I think it's like, people say it's one of the best animes ever created, right? Now they got a fucking 2nd season and shit. The hell is this?
Got fresh saddles, soft as a feather bed.
Oh, saddles. How much is your saddle for?
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
Hey, this bitch is kind of busty. Wait a minute. Right? Oh, okay. Crudely hammered, the uneven. Okay, so it gains health every 1 second. Oh. Stamina every 2 seconds. Oh, a saddle. Wait a minute. Holy shit. See, this is a video game. I know it may sound like I'm glazing the game, but you see, I'm just wandering aimlessly, right? Yapping, and we done found ourselves a saddle. Which one am I gonna get? Damn, right? 6, you seen Two Love Rule? I've seen some of it, right? I've seen some of it. Let me look at that shit. That shit sounds familiar, right? Let me look and see. No, I actually haven't seen this shit, right? I have not. I need to look into it, right? I need to.
A change of gear does. You and your steed are always.
Is that the anime? I think I may have somewhat heard about it. That's the anime where there's like an alien that comes to Earth or some shit like that. I got all the merchandise. I'm trying to build up my merchandise. I've really gotten into figurines, right? It's bad, right? Whenever I see an anime store, I'm in there, right? And I be in there for like an hour at a time just looking at those figurines, dog. Watch it, bro. I need to. What I've been getting into recently on some like just bullshit, one is Chain Soldier, right? Every stream I will mention Chain Soldier. I mean, that shit is going crazy right now. And also, I've been watching a lot of Konosuba, right? Or however the hell you pronounce that shit. And that shit. Great anime, right? You know, nothing will ever be better than, Redo of Healer, right? But let me get out of there. Nothing will ever be peak like Redo of Healer, right? But, to each his own, right? Oh, you know what I really like? Mushoku Tensei. If any of you guys see Mushoku Tensei, that shit right there, that's an anime.
Cutter is character. I'll help you find your own.
Gay. I don't need to dye nothing. My whole room is figurines and buddy girls. I need to get my shit up. For real, right? I'm somewhat been getting a collection, right? My girls hooked me up with some. I need to get some better ones for sure. Right? But I be watching like low-key shit like, I want to get a figurine like of some Kill la Kill shit, right? But can never find that shit. Also want to get some Code Geass figurines. Could never find that shit. You know what I mean? It's basically just like Naruto shit everywhere you go. Yeah, Konosuba is some hilarious shit, man. And shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, this is off topic, but last night my D&D character died. I'm sorry to hear that, brother, right? May he rest in peace, right? What was his name, if you don't mind asking, right? So, a sore topic, right? What was his name, right? Sorry to hear that, Gourmet. He says, I can help you, bro. I have a source. Okay, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Let me know, man. Let me know. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. My boy Sponge Leader said, oof, yeah.
If you're here for small talk, turn around.
Oh, then I'm definitely going to talk to you
Tell
then,
me what you
pussy.
need.
I don't like you talking to me sideways, son. But I'll let you get away with it just this once, right? Damn, we're low-key, like, starting to really... look at this shit. Look at all this shit. This is crazy. What the fuck? Your boy Six is just... Six, if you like a redo of Healer, check out Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. Oh, brother, I'm writing it down. You had me at redo of Healer, right? A man of the culture, finally, right? I knew there was something about you, Razor Ultron. Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. Oh, yes. Well, yes, right? For sure. We'll check it out. Shout out to you, man. He was called Jack of Blades and was a warlock, level 5 of fighter, 6, level 6 tiefling, right? Sorry to hear that, brother, right? You know, it's better to have loved than have lost, to have never have loved and lost. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at being philosophical, but it's all right, brother, right? There's always tomorrow, right? There's always tomorrow. That's one of my favorites.
Piss off.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Oi.
Move, bitch.
Careful now.
Yeah. Six, check Discord. Show chat. Okay, bet. Let me look and see. Yeah, geek. I know, right? What the hell, right? My man says, what the hell is this? Is this even real or are my eyes deceiving me, right? Where is it? Oh, shit. What the hell? What the fuck is that? I don't even know, right? We need Marlin Gaming Nation on the case. Well, I've never seen no resolution like that. God damn, right? I'm at 2560, 1440p, right? I don't know what the hell that is. God damn, right? Crazy. Oh, I've heard of Data Live. I haven't heard of a couple of cuckoos, right? But I'm always open for some new shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've been put onto some shit that I thought I would never like. I try it and I end up enjoying it, right? One thing I've been a lot more open to is as I've gotten older is like slice of life anime, right? When I was younger, it was only shonen anime. I'll shut your little begging ass up, boy.
Coin for a veteran.
Oh, you know what? Where's that little nigga who... I'm gonna beat him in the hand rock. And I said the hand rock. And the rock, paper, scissors. You guys remember that little motherfucker? Who be trying to... Who be cheating? Playing rock, paper, scissors? Let's see if we can get him today. Where the fuck is this guy at, right? It's rock, paper, scissors, motherfucker, right? Oh, is he not out? He might not be out yet, right? He might, you know, he's young. Lono's in the game. Yes, Lono's in the game. That's why I would have thought that he would have loved it, right? All the beggars. They got you looking into rumors and everything. I thought it would have been a game that he would have enjoyed, man. But he's just been seething. Don't even get me started about Lono, man. Another guy who's, go get that kid. Yeah, where the fuck is he? I really feel like I need to take a rest. Like, I'm gonna go to an inn, and I'm gonna rest. Just so I can, beat him in some fucking rock, paper, scissors. And we're gonna win for sure this time. Where the hell is the inn at, is the question. I know there's one close. Okay, right, we'll go to the inn. Oh, wow, yeah, I was literally standing right in front of this shit. Let me rest, bitch. Delilah?
Yeah, rest your
Ooh.
bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
Oh, wow, so you can't just...
My inn is always open to you.
Ooh, she said what?
Hi there.
She said she always open to me. Whoa. Oh, goddamn, they in there smoking that gas, right? Okay. Okay, surely I can rest here. Okay. Yeah, let me take a little cat nap, and then I'm gonna beat this motherfucker, and rock, paper, scissors, we're calling it a day, right? Hopefully I don't get felted by that kid. I'm telling you, that kid has been kicking my ass with this rock, paper, scissors shit. This is Crimson Desert. Fucking arm wrestling and rock, paper, scissors, right? At least this is what it's been for your boy's sakes. Okay. All right, now let's go rock, paper, scissors that motherfucker. All right.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Move your fat ass out the way. Okay. Where's that motherfucker? Yeah, where's that motherfucking kid at? Cheating ass son of a bitch.
Serendipitous meeting.
First step to refining a necklace. Get the right material.
Is this them? Damn, right? Now I look like a weirdo just looking for these kids. Damn it. Where's the rock, paper, scissors kids? Damn. Do I need to sleep even later?
It's been ages since we've cooked with seafood.
Hopefully I didn't fuck it up the last time. I mean, I did swing at him the last time I lost. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the quest to where I can't, where I can't do it. I don't know, right? Maybe it's just early in the morning and I need to rest some more. I'm gonna rest again. I really want to beat this motherfucking kid. I don't like the way that he embarrassed me last time on stream, man. I gotta get my get back. Oh, yo, Escanor, get out of there. I don't even know what you're talking about. We're gonna get out of there, right?
Well, fuck you.
Six, have you ever watched the Osen newbie adventure trained by death by the most powerful party became invincible? No, I have not seen that shit. I'm liking those animes with the extremely long names though. I see that's like the new popular thing where like literally the name will tell you what the anime is, right? No, yeah, that kid said easy work. What do you mean it's not the time to sleep? Yes, it is. Oh, it's 7:45 a.m. Yeah, that kid's not gonna be there.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna arm wrestle. We're gonna do an arm wrestle though. We're gonna do something macho. Yeah, that kid's probably asleep. God damn it. Damn it! Right? I'll get my revenge on that motherfucker. Okay. Well, we'll do something manly before we leave, right? It wasn't as exciting as last time we had like a boss fight, you know, and somebody was giving us their emotional story. But we're about to get into an arm wrestling. Hey, yo, get your ass up, right? I wanna do an arm wrestling match. Yeah.
Giving it a try.
Yeah. Yeah. He's weak. Spin the block on him. Yeah, he's weak. Let's do it.
Fuck me.
Whoa. Zesty. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're getting cooked. You're getting cooked. Hey, look at this little weak bitch. Hey, get this little weak bitch out of here. Where my coin at?
Tired already.
Yeah. And your helmet looks stupid.
In the next batch.
I know you guys are weak, right? You guys are extremely weak. Maybe I like I said, I really got beef with that little kid who fucking beat me in rock paper scissors, right? That motherfucker outside. Son of a bitch. That's who I got a problem with, honestly, right?
How the hell are you?
Right, I'm pretty sure it will show like the little rock paper scissors shit by him. It looks like he's still not there. Okay, I'll do another arm wrestling match with that guy then, right? Fuck it.
Arms.
It looks like if I beat 3, are you playing with a keyboard and mouse? No, I'm playing with mouse and controller. I said mouse and controller. I'm playing with the controller. I recommend My Dress Up Darling. Oh, I started that with my girl as well. I've heard good shit about that, right? I'm on like the 2nd episode with that shit, right? Another one where I've heard nothing but good shit about.
Do we have another challenger?
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
That's the way.
Watch Beast Tamer or I left my S rank party to join my students. Is that a new one? That shit came out last season, right? Weak. My boy said I got all the figurines. I need to get my figurine game up for real, for real.
Still game to go on?
Yeah, we'll do it again. This is easy coin, right?
A sword's worth 1,000 words.
Oh, buddy, shut up. Shut up, bitch. Weak.
Just got lucky.
Yeah, luck. He's lucky I didn't snap his fucking arm off, right? Okay. How much time did that bit? Damn, right? No kids to be found, right? Pause, right? I'm really saying some crazy shit, but you guys get what I mean. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like we're just not going to be able to get our rematch, right?
Half-witted Chester.
Shut up. Crazy. That kind of hurts my feelings, right? I really wanted to get a rematch with these kids.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, mate. What?
Ever since I was felted, right? Ever since I was felted.
People like you.
I don't know. Something tells me these are the kids, right? But I don't know. I think it's not. I think I'm just exaggerating it. I'm just... I'm just fiending for that fucking arm wrestling match. Or the rock, paper, scissors, right? Fuck. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I think it's just the time of the day. If I beat him, I'll make sure to clip it. You know what they say, clips or it never happened, right? Let me go ahead and save this shit, but... Another day, right? Another stream, man. It's late, right? Your boy says, you see, I already stayed up late trying to goddamn find these kids to goddamn rock, paper, scissors with, right? But shout out to everybody that showed up to the stream, right? I hope you guys enjoyed it, right? The kids stay felted, right? We aren't playing with you. I mean, dog. That's what it's looking like, man. Now they won't let me get a rematch. That's the worst. Right? Anybody who's ever played like fighting games or whatever, that's the worst. When you play against somebody and it's like a really close set and then they dip out and don't give you the rematch, right? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like, what do you mean you won't give me a rematch? That's the worst. Especially like a game of Madden or whatever. Oh, that is the worst, right? A coward move, if you ask me, man. Real men give rematches. You know what I mean, right? Let me cope a little bit, right? But nonetheless, man, love all you guys, man. Shout out to Max Any Entertainment. Shout out to Razor Ultron. We got Chris in here, Escanor Flex, Dead Flex, Why So Serious in here, man. Chris, all you guys, man. Escanor Flex, Sponge Leader, man. You guys already know what time it is. We should be able to be back with some more content, right? We definitely got some low-no content, right? Somehow we're going to have to find out what we're going to do with the Hat Guy segment. And who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll play a little bit of Death Stranding or whatever, or more so Crimson Desert, right? Well, let me get to sleep, right? It's been late, man. And we got Curry Cosmos, right? Good to see you still here, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream, man. And peace out, Francisco, as well, man. Without further ado, man, nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.